Oosh, oosh, oosh. Big up the Messi train. Daisy? Oh, yeah. Messi Mondays. Nice. Got a channel? Do a live. Simple. Hope you're all good, my people. Oh, fucking Messi train. Yes, exposure, mate. Fucking belter. Letman. Is everyone popping in? Dave. Freddie. Emily. Reva. The boy. The CEO. Take the notice. The CEO of YouTube, John Smith. Exposure. Runs the gaff, basically. Mishi, yes. Fly me to the moon. The boy. Yeah, I've loads of devices on for me fly. Fucking hell, lad. I want to see 17 different fucking computers on, lad. What's your bank details, fly? I'll buy your computers. Can get me more people on. Anyway, you know. What's happening, Cartman, mate? John, he is, isn't he? But you're the CEO. Yes, BB. Mr. Obama. Yes, Red. Hope you're all good. Hope family are good. First and foremost. Fuck, this is just YouTube. Aye, YouTube, that's all we're on. Yes, Tim. As long as your loved ones around you, your friends and family are happy, mate. And then you come on YouTube, that's all that matters. All we want is a bit of fucking energy, bit of life and soul, and positivity. That's what we're on YouTube for laughs. You want emojis, stare of echoes, oosh, oosh. Hope you're all good, people. Mad one would easy, because there's loads of people, yeah, where you're like, thank you, stare of echoes. It's a mad on Mondays, isn't it? Because people like, do you want to go on a mad Monday? Yeah. And there's people that are absolutely goose from the weekend. So it's a mixture in it of fucking. It's mad how it works, this YouTube community, mate. There's always something new every day, as we know, every fucking day. But, right, did it? Iron Raver, yes. Yes, Cannon. Oosh, oosh. Nice to see you. There's always something on this YouTube. But people, don't forget, we're on this YouTube to have a laugh and banter, you know. Yes, Leslie. If YouTube's not for you and you're feeling, honestly, all you have to do is just like put your phone down, put on airplane mode or something. But if you want to have a laugh on YouTube, you're in the right spot. Yes, Anne Marie, boom, boom. All the regulars riding. Big respect to you all, by the way. Fuck all without you people. Gotta help each other out, innit? Back on it, right, Raver, yeah? I want you on. I want to know all the stories about it, this. Let's go. I'll put the link out in a minute. I'll just say a nice one to everyone. What's just been planned today? People being in work. People had like a nice lazy day. You just eat your tea. You're about to have your tea. What's happening? What did I have, people? Chicken, mash, cauliflower, and broccoli, with gravy, onion gravy. Funny enough, which is nice. Even though I had the roast yesterday, but didn't have chicken yesterday, so sweet. Only got a few tinny, get the blues already. Yes, got me this man like, yes. You definitely be jumping on, won't you? You want to know the stories? Pick up the raver. Cheeky monkey. Belter. Oh, there's some belter names, isn't he? I always read through the chat, yeah. I could do and the names people call themselves are fucking sick, aren't they? Honestly, God, it's funny, isn't it? There's me with my normal fucking name. Yes, Adam, bro. There's me with my normal name on it. You know what? I'm gonna basically soon I'll be putting up no thingy to say about my name to call it. I've got a few that I could change it, but You can't change it straight away, can you? Because people won't know you straight away. Like, Fly Me to the Moon Expo. But then again, John, I'm like you, bro. It is what it is, isn't it? That's our name. But I mean, if you really start, I didn't think about getting on fucking YouTube. Do you get me? And well, especially a channel. Never mind, fuck, getting on YouTube a channel. It's just fucking madness. So we're all just gonna have a little Mad Monday. The Messi train. Anyone's aboard. It's gonna be bumps, rides. Who's gonna be paying the fare? The end. Nah, no pay, no paying at the end. The fare, mate. Cheeky Mondays, Mad Mondays, innit? Oh, lads, shorted. Lads, honestly, you shouldn't even let me on, lad. I was underage to get on. Easy, get away that on. I'm like just under 6 foot, just to let you know. Yes, Graham, bro. Yeah, madness, Monday madness. Everyone used to have. I remember my years ago. God bless his soul. Fucking loved the Diamond. Used to go out Mondays. It's just you see me on the Mondays. Just got like the pen and wig and all that at all places. Looking back now, mad did it? Yes, Tim. That's why you're there, mate. Get the likes up and that, innit? Brings the algorithm, innit? I'm not YouTube connoisseur, but I mean, I'm not stupid. That's what it does, innit? But there's some funny names in the Monkey, yes, Mushy. Mad did it? Uh, yes, your mate. The Monday Club. Yes, Gary Kidder. Whoosh, whoosh. There's loads of names you can call it on a Monday, innit? It's just Mad Monday, innit? The weekend's over. It's just madness. I've got one more day off as well, so I'm gonna fucking enjoy it, basically. And I get the link out in a minute as well, people. Monday Madness, Bazza. That's me, lad. Yeah, Scouts. Scouts in the house. Imagine how many Scouts is on YouTube, lad. All doing well, though. I think it's regards to not being my own trumpet, whatever else. I think with regards to us being Scousers, yeah, we're not asked about little things and that. We know people just anyone want to put it down. We're not stupid, man. It's literally just fucking idiots. But I learned off Expo and I told them. And I've learned not Pablo's fucking all day. I've got nothing bad to say about him at all. He just obviously reads the negative stuff. I'd happily read negative stuff, but I know it's bullshit, so why would I do it? Can you hear me there, people? Oh, someone's had to fucking. The only time I don't put on fucking airplane mode, someone fucking rings. Would you believe that? That's it now. Only time I haven't put on airplane mode. Oh, the only bastard time I don't put on airplane mode. Would you believe that? 10 minutes in and someone rings. So am I behind or what now? Fuck's sake. Kill that twat. You just rang me. Sorry, people. You know what? If I'm behind, how do I get out of this one? I hate it. I've been on loads of watched loads of videos, and someone's like, once they're behind, and you're about 6 seconds behind. Lucky enough, obviously you can't me voice, whatever else, so my picture will be different because I'll be thingies or behind. So, bastard. It's always the way, isn't it? People see that's what you deal with in life, isn't it? Fucking only time I don't put on airplane mode. Fucking blower goes off. Fucking twat. It's all good now. Nice one. There's the Gav. Nice one, mate. Stig, yes, bro. Fucking Stig, the fucking boy, Scouser, mate. Don't you even know him? It's so close, lad. But we're saying that on here. Peter, nice lad. Funny, that name's funny, isn't he? Let me just get this name up here. Let's see. X random one, let's see. Where the fuck did you get that name from? Stig as well. That's a belter, by the way. Where is it? Fuck it. I'm gonna go right up here. The chat's going good, is right, people. Fucking yes. Cheeky monkey it was anyway. Yes, nutter, mate. What's happening, kid? Oosh, oosh. So yeah, I think I'm all right. You know, the only thing that we'll find out if I'm fucking put all the links out, people. Get everyone fucking thingied up. Right. I'm gonna put the link out actually. Monday Madness. Monday Madness. What does Monday Madness mean? It means no bullshit. No actually shite. It means madness. It means Monday 11/4. Madness means anything can happen. Life is too fucking precious. Innit? We're only here a few decades, you know, people. Don't want no like, oh fuck, go to fucking thingy then. Court, church or whatever else. Or go and what? Take the remote apart and put it back together. Go ahead. Fuck. Let us know when you're done. Yes, lad.
What's going on, D?
What's happening, kidder?
Oh, I'm fucking roped off, man. I've had my granddaughter all day, lad. I swear down, you know. Oh my god, lad.
Have you, yeah?
Listen to me, yeah. She's fucking run me ragged, lad. Run me ragged, mate.
Fucking
You know what I mean? Lad, she's only fucking what are we in now? September, October, November, December. She's 18 months, lad. She's run me fucking ragged, lad.
Oh,
run
lad,
me ragged, lad.
How old?
18 months.
Oh, lad, I can imagine your head's cabbage then.
Lad, I'm 50 fucking 5 years of age, man. Listen, lad, she wouldn't go in the pram. No, gang. She's fucking talking in bits and bobs, like Bill and Ben, you know what I mean? But then I had to carry her. Then it was raining, and she wouldn't have her hood up. And would put her, so I've carried her up and down, fucking every shop. I've been everywhere with her in the shops. And a lot of go down, she's on. And I'm in here, and I'm like, she's fucking, she got the speakers, man, there. He put them through the telly. I was like, oh my God, man. So I'm like, come on, babes, let's do this, do that. And she's fucked off, went missing. She comes out the bathroom with the bog brush. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like,
and they don't even know what they're doing, lads. Do you think that's normal, lads? Oh my God, they're cleaning up after it's lads heavy in it.
She's fucking battered the 2 dogs. Then I had to sit there. She's fed them 40 smachos, lad. Fucking 40 smachos. Our dogs are made up with her, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, lad, here's a story for you, lad, which is so fucking mental, yeah. So our baby, I call my baby, she's 17 now. So my ma used to have, man. My ma used to have that you can't, man, mate, yeah. Definitely, isn't it?
Yo.
Yeah, what's happening? So get on this. So my used to have, lads. So my used to have like an English bull, right, terrier. Oh, it was fucking unbelievable, yeah. And they were born, no words of a lie. So my ma got the dog. I think it was 5 weeks. Our baby was born, you know, like 4 weeks before. So the dog has always had to go everywhere with her. No words of a lie, lad. Every single time, I had to buy prams every 2 months because all the wheels on the left side with the fucking dog having to go on the fucking pram, lad. We had to buy prams not even could have been every 6 weeks because the dog had to go everywhere. But you know, our babe, she used to like hit the dog in that English Bull Terrier and get on its back. She used to go, messing around, going, it's like its bed and that. And the dog would be sitting there waiting, thinking, okay, when are you going to get out? Because I need to lie down here. You know, our baby sort of fucking Jack Russell, lad. Jack Russell, she'd run a mile, lad. And I used to say to her, look, hang on, look at Leah, the dog. How can you run away from a little tiny bark of a Jack? Oh, don't. Oh, lad, it used to wind me up thinking, you're back to the English Bull Terrier, and you can't go near the fucking Yorkie. What's going on?
Lads, on our days, she sits on the fucking couch, doesn't she? So she's on one arm of the couch, the dog, yeah. So she goes up and she butts the dog, yeah, and then pushes her off the arm of the couch. So Daisy gets on the couch and goes and gets on the other arm. So she goes over there and fucking pushes her off that end, and that's what it's been like all day. In the end, I was like, fuck this, I'm going out. And so it takes them out. I left the dogs in at all. Fuck that. It was pissing down. Then it stopped raining. She wouldn't go out in the pram. So I thought, fuck it, I'd rather carry her anyway, let her walk. Yeah. So I just carried it. And I said, I've enjoyed it, like, but it's fucked me up. So I said to her, I said, I'll take you home. And she went, no, you don't have to take me home, Dad, because the train station's by mine. So she just, I took her down the train station's right by mine. So and it goes right through to where she lives. She only gets off and walks 2 minutes back to hers. It's probably the same distance on mine when she gets off as it is from the train station to hers. She went, no, you don't have to take me home, Dad, in the car, just leave it. I'll just jump on the train like I'm down. So I was like,
what, though, lad? I bet you it keeps you on your toes, though, mate, to get me. Even though it's hard work.
Oh, man, me
keeps you on your toes, mate.
Killing me, lad. Me back, lad. When the schools let out round here earlier on, I was like, fucking hell, man. And she's walking along, she got hold of me by my hand, so she's got hold of me hand. And she's only 18 months, lad. She was bigger than the fucking 3-year-olds coming out of school, man. I was like, what the fuck, mate? Do you know what I mean? Don't like she's dead leggy, like she's dead tall and that, but like she's funny, like she's fucking mad.
It's the opposite with me. Get on this. So our baby's like fucking 17 months. Yeah, I'm thinking she used to have like what's called a cruffle, where she used to crawl and shuffle. So we called it the cruffle. And I'm thinking 16 months. I'm thinking 17 months. She's still not walking. I'm thinking, shit. I'm thinking, this is not normal. It's 17 months. I only go to my fucking nan and granddad. My granddad he just passed away recently, actually. I mentioned that, in the funeral, which is crazy. I looked out the window and she walked 2 meters in the back. I went, what the fuck have I just sprinted out the fucking back, mate? And I went, babe, Dad, and then randomly then just come to me. And it's a mad story with regards to my granddad, because he was not miserable, but I mean, like, he was stubborn, he was old school, you know what the life they are ones, mate. They were like, oh, no. They were dead strict and that. And our baby walked to him, mate. I couldn't fucking believe it, mate. So imagine me ringing, obviously, my fucking ex, mate. She's like, don't be silly. I went, straight down. She's walked while she's with me, mate. Oh, lad, imagine the uproar he was walking with hell, mate. Not going there again.
She's not mad. I used to teach them to walk, all the kids and all mine. I used to just stand. I used to put the feet on each foot, 1 foot on each foot of mine, and hold their hands and walk with them like that, no stepping forward, just to get them to walk. And that's
all that stick. I swear, mate.
That's how I got mine. That's how I got mine. So, lad, just fucking stick at it, lad. That's all I done, lad. And she just then they all did. That's how I taught them all to walk. All of the kids, all my kids.
No, that's how I done with them. Stick. She's 17 now. That's going to uni next year. I've only got one, mate. Yeah, but I mean, it was a true story. What I'm saying to the week in the funeral, and he was Everton fan. And for some fucking strange reason, my brother's an Everton fan, lad, and my granddad was. And our baby's always like blue. All the kids are always Adams from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It come to, I remember it was 8 or 9 birthday. She went, don't want that. I went, yeah, Adam's 8 or Adam's 9, I can't remember. And she went, no, that'll, that's something like that. That'll be ruin my birthday. Friends are coming. I thought, shit, I thought, so I thought, Sam, you've got out of football. I said, laughing, okay, fair dues. I'm used to all the fucking Disney princesses with her and all that. And she mentioned Everton. And I said, no. I said, what do you mean? I said, it's okay. Don't mind football. Just leave football. Let's focus
Yeah.
on fucking Disney princesses and fucking and all that. Don't be mentioning them Everton words. But till this day, lad, she winds me up now and goes, Dad, Liverpool got beat. And I go, why? I said,
Oh, fuck, man.
stop that.
You
Honestly, mate.
couldn't mention Everton if you went to me nan's when me nan and granddad were alive. Me granddad used to be like, fuck, man, don't be swearing here, you. I'd be like,
Yeah,
what?
lads.
Don't be
Exactly, but my
swearing in here.
granddad was the opposite, lad. So, and that's the mad thing. My granddad always had it on me to say, "Listen, Uncle, who did you hear our baby?" Like speaking to myself about our baby anyway. Who did she walk to? And he always used to have me off on it, and I couldn't say jack shit to him, lad. And he
Lad,
went,
they
"Was
just
she
have
like?"
me on. No, when they start walking, lad, it's fucking heavy, lad. Like, obviously, I haven't had to put up with that shit for a long time. Like, fucking with babies, like,
Yeah,
walking and that, like, but
yeah.
when she's bombing around and, lad, she's like, listen, lad, she's just like a fucking little tomboy, man. She's climbing up shit and all that, lad. I was like, what the fuck, man? She's
Oh,
Yeah,
like a
mate,
fucking
Skywalker,
little,
bro.
mate.
she's like Spider-Man, just
And the
bouncing
thing
up
is,
walls and all that and everything.
the
Lad,
thing is
Fucking
with
nuts.
kids as well now,
scary, lad.
they're so brainwashed
Yeah,
for what's on the telly, innit? You got like Mr. Tumbles, you learn all of everything before they're even fucking free. They know everything. Alphabet, the whole works.
yeah. She's funny, you know. I was carrying her along, every time someone walked past, you know, when you've got older and the way they lean over past you to see what's going on and that. So every time someone comes towards you, she'd go, hi. But that's how she says it. No, like that posh, she goes, hi. And just as she
Lads,
get
yeah.
past you, as she get past you, she was leaning over my shoulder and going, bye. After she said hi to them, hi and bye. I was pissing myself off and I was like, you cheeky
Lad,
little man.
it was the same. You know, when our baby was born, lads, she was dead like sweet and soft and like chilling, and it was like, and she's like, yes, and like, and I'm like, whoa, she's gonna be a fucking scientist or something. This, and then obviously when they go older a bit, she's obviously still doing well, but I mean, all that fucking sweet and innocence, mate's gone out the window, mate, like fucking like the plague, mate. Now she's
Yeah.
still
I think
sound.
kids are great until they get cheeky, aren't they?
Mm.
You know what I mean?
But they've got to have something about them, though. I think as well, though. You've got to,
Yeah.
you've got to, yeah, you've got to have a little bit of cheekiness in you, mate.
All my
Because
grandkids and now they've all been great, mate. Honestly.
how many have you got? Cartman, mate.
I've only got just one. My lad's just got one. She's some bird. This
Yeah.
is my granddaughter, but I've got like my stepdaughter's had two kids, so they're like my they're like
Oh,
one part of the family, innit? You know what I mean? I've took them to the park and everything. One's like, I think Shardy's I think she's like 10, and the youngest boy he's 3 now. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
They're
what
in
I'm with
Brighton. I went to Brighton just a couple of weekends ago. Took them down the
What
park
was
and
it
that.
like? Nice
They love
down
it,
there,
don't
mate,
they?
with the weather and that.
Yeah, it's all right, Brighton. You can't eat anything out in the seafront, though, can you? Because the sea goes swoopers.
Yes, Jolie.
They do.
Go, Jolie. Nice to have him board. Everyone that's in the chat, you're fucking flying in the chat. You don't even have to put it up. You're fucking beautiful. Lad, so the mad thing is, because you're down Bournemouth ways, aren't you?
Yeah.
The mad thing is, though, lad, you have about fucking 8 degrees when we're having like 24, lad. You're on
Do you
32,
know what, mate?
mate.
Mad,
Mad, isn't it?
like before I
Incognito.
left school
Yes,
and that,
bro.
you sit in my mate's bedroom smoking a spliff, and that was just like solid in them days. You used to get that weather forecast on. It'd be about 6:30, and I'd do a look and see fucking snowing up here or hail
Yes,
snowing down there.
brother.
It was always
Kiss, kid.
mild. And
Someone put the
kids put
link
me
up,
off.
please. Can't.
What's
What
that
you
mean?
say, mate? Sorry. No, sorry, mate. You're just saying some. I'll put the link up if you want me to. Like, no problem. Just that, for tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. It's always milder, mate. When you get snow
Yeah,
down here,
that's
mate, you get snow and it's gone in 2 or 3 days. When I used to live up north, mate, the snow be there 3 months, isn't it?
lads. It's it. But you know what, lads? This year's been heavy, though, lads. Regards to fucking the weather. We've had a good summer there, mate.
Well, let's hope we have a
Haven't we?
nice, mild, wet winter, innit? Because we don't want a frosty one, do we, with all these fucking bills and that? You know,
someone just in the back, just always someone in the backstage, just like no fucking camera, just fucking random weird name, and he must think you're fucking born on fucking Cloud Cuckoo, lad.
You got to watch them, haven't
Wasn't
you?
he? There's someone in the back. I can't even name the name.
Do you know what?
Oh my god!
To go like porn bombing, whatever you call it, someone's channel, mate. It's so wrong, isn't it?
Oh mate, you must be fucking sad, lad. You know they've got to be getting told. You best make my cup of tea the right way. I want little tiny speckums of extra fucking. Why haven't you put the extra sweetener in that? Right, smack. Get to bed.
Yeah, innit?
Isn't it, lads? Funny, isn't it?
It is funny. It's fucking unbelievable.
It is, though, mate.
It is.
Ah, fucking hell, mate. And I was in, oh, you killer. Whoever's in the, oh, what are you doing? Why can you let me on now? This back chat's fucking off its fucking scale, you know. Oh, fuck me. That's funny. Oh, but sorry, yeah. Yeah, but you know what? The mad thing is, though, lad, it's mad out the side of the country, because in Scotland, mate, look at the weather down there, lads.
Oh, it's mad, isn't it?
They should be having, oh, mate, it's closest to Iceland, don't forget. No wonder they're getting all the cold seas, mate.
Rough coldness and that.
What?
Like you say, the further up you go, the colder it gets, isn't it?
Lads, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's mad because, so I don't blame the Scottish, mate. Pick up the fucking Scottish right away. Always in. I don't blame them, mate, because with them having a bevy and all that, yeah. The weather's shocking, lad. So what are you meant to do, lad?
It's not a lot you can fucking
do. That you, Dan. Show us Dan. In the back, sorry, mate. Dan, that you, mate. Dan.
Got me heating on.
That you, Dan? Oh, the heat that you know in the back. Dan, show me, lad. Just only a phone, lad. Show me your phone.
Get your phone
That's
up.
it, lad. Oh, and he's unbelievable. I think it's on, lad. I'm 90% sure it's him, lad. But you know what this YouTube's fucking like, lad. You could just let lad. You just let her orgy on, lad.
Yeah,
you get me?
Let them on, mate.
Fucked up, innit?
Yeah.
Dan, why aren't you putting the thumbs up, bro?
I've got a nice little trickle of wind coming in this bay now. I'm hoping it brings the fish in here, like.
What was? Oh, go ahead, Cartman, lads. Are you fishing there, kids? Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, mate.
This is just the bay. This. Can you see it? It's going dark.
Right, Dan.
Bit dark, innit?
We're about, oh man, you can't fucking see anything on here. Look at Cartman here, fucking got grandkids and all that. He's fucking rocking the show, mate. It's like Cartman, lad. Kelvin, nice to have you on board, bro. Nice one for everyone, people. Monday Madness, let's go. Simple. It's mad because you're reading the private chat as well.
That was funny on Expos last night, wasn't it?
Okay, Dan. Why don't you jump on, Dan? Show us your thumbs, kidder. What'd you say, mate?
On Expo last night.
I've got a bar fucking. Look at the backstage here, lad. Got that many, lad, you wouldn't believe.
Is it?
Who's Peter? That's what I'm saying, mate. Just put your thumbs up, you fucking clowns.
Just show your face.
There's one in there, though, that I know the man. It's fucking mental.
Must be lad.
Yes, Louis. Yes, Jota. Yes, positive vibes.
One of them to let them in, like, you know what I mean? Do a let
lad. The funny, you know. They're like, what, lad? There was someone before, in the backstage. And all he wanted me to do, is fucking say what the name was. And you know what? If I'd have seen what the name was, the channel would have just been.
Oh,
honest to God,
like,
you know,
it's like having an interview.
Go deep, like racist and that, lad. It's mental, mate.
Yeah.
You know, all they have to do is, I fucking, yes, we know you're it's fucking beautiful. But you know, all he want you to do is say the name. And if I say the name, mate, I'll be like, fucking hell, man. It's like, Peter, you're in the backstage. If I was in the backstage, yeah, I can only see you. So all you'd have to do is just, are you getting on? Are you getting on? Are you really getting on? Let me just speak to someone in the private chat here. This is fucking heavy, dude. Let me speak to someone in the big fucking love the fucking people. This in the private chat.
If I press on that private chat, well, I won't get cut off.
No, I'm just speaking to someone, lad. I can't believe he's even like in the private chat. It's fucking heavy, you know. He doesn't even know I've got a channel. How the fuck he's found out? Fuck knows. But yeah, I'm just gonna put that private chat. Funny, innit? Yeah, but nice on everyone popping in. Look at that, mate. I'm over 400. Yes, Linz. Yes. Oh, I can't believe that's fucking knocked me off. You know, it was in the backstage days, fucking knocked me off. That fucking thing, you know. No, I'm easy, lad. Oh, he didn't even know. I'll speak to him after they get off here, man. Fuck me, man.
Oh, God, hey.
No.
Getting
2
dark
seconds,
early now.
people.
10 to 8, it's going dark now early.
What is it? Where are you there, lads? How long are you fishing for there?
Well, I got here Sunday.
Yeah.
So I'll probably do tomorrow night as well. And I might do another. I might do 4 nights. I'll just see if I can see anything in this bay. If there's nothing in this bay, I might just move down to another part of the lake.
How long? Yeah, but how long though?
4 nights probably.
Wow, really? Have caught anything yet, bro?
No, well, not at the moment, mate. Well, I am fishing for big fish, like.
How long? So, what's your baiting that then? What are you going to be doing baiting wise and that? Dan, is that you, bro?
I use boilers.
Yo, dog. Dan, show me something, bro.
Yeah, show your face, mate.
Dan, I don't need to see you, bro. I fucking someone in the backstage, man. Lad, I can put you on, you know, you want, you know. No. Stay in the chat then. One of my good mates is in the back, mate. It's fucking madness. But yeah, yes, Jaggy, kidder. Jaggy, do you want to jump on? Someone want to put me link up, people? Let's go. Let's get loads on. Yeah, I'm over 400 subs now in a matter of fucking thingy. Wow.
That's good,
it's
isn't it?
Madness, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good, mate.
Isn't it,
people
lads?
like you, though, don't they? If people like you, mate, they're going to sub to you, aren't
He's been watching. What? That's it, mate. You buy into myself, mate. That's it.
Yeah, if they like you, mate, they will.
Over 400 fucking people. And like, literally, I had like, the other day, mate, I had like 8 on the panel. I had like 82 at one time. But it's like over 700 people had watched it, you know, in the last couple of days. Yeah. That's fucking believable, that, lad.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah, nice one, Anne-Marie. Yeah, put that up. Good. Yes, Lens, thank you. Why don't you jump on? Anyone can jump on now. Let's go. Right, so Cartman, as I was saying there, mate, with regards to yourself, 4 days, you know, when you're going fishing, mate, is it just for fucking, like, to just break away for your mind? Or are you actually thinking to yourself, I'm definitely catching this weekend, mate, or this night?
It's for the fish, mate, isn't it? It's for the fish, you know. I come to try and catch your big 40-pound plus fish. They're not the easiest ones to catch. You can go on lakes where they can catch like little 20-pounders and 30s, but these fish are special, mate. These fish, you catch one of these, it's a fish of a lifetime. Do you know what I mean? You're holding like the kid who was fishing in here before I got
you should show your face, mate. Dan, come on, bro. For me, kidder. So
there was a kid who sat in this swim.
Go on, sorry, mate.
Yeah, there was a kid who sat in this swim where I'm fishing, yeah. He pulled out a fish called the halfling, and it was 52 pound, mate.
Wow,
that's a big fish, mate. That's what you're fishing for, see?
That mustn't be done. Wow.
Yeah, so I just jumped in here after him, thinking, well,
so PP's hardly been on, hasn't he? Do you know what I mean, lad? It's mad because
He was
He
on
was
for the
fucking
next session. Yeah, he hasn't been
got
on,
you
has he?
Fly. Show your face, Fly. Yes, my mate. Yeah, thank you, Fly.
He was on for a little bit, wasn't he?
Doing it.
What's happening, fella? You good? Yeah, he was on.
Mate, I pressed on the StreamYard there, right, about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's how long it's taken my laptop to react.
Well,
Wow, no worries, lad.
Well, I just seen
Nice one for
No way,
popping
it
on,
doesn't
mate.
respond. You
Yeah.
remember back in the day when your laptop wouldn't respond to a page? That's what I get all the time.
Yeah, you know what, mate?
Yeah.
It's regards to that's the mad thing is, even though obviously I work with computers, mate, I only do it on my phone, lad. Which is dead easy, you know, lad. What I did notice, I did have them, you know, them pods, and as soon as someone come on my panel, lad, they automatically then went, lad. So I'm actually on it where I can't like put my headphones in now. Well, I can just obviously just my phone's up. So lucky enough, obviously, my bird, she's just watching the box set anyway. I'm not sure what she's watching, to be honest. But yeah, all good though, mate. How have you been then, Fly? Had a good day, mate? You've got about 10 devices on.
Yeah, did that little.
He works for Curry's, this fella. He's got that many devices, honest to God. How much are you selling one of your computers there for us, mate? Surely half bad.
Daryl, can you turn my mic right up? Because I can't even turn my volume up on here.
Okay, mate.
I can hardly hear you.
Okay, lad. Edit mic settings. Let's see. It's on the maximum, you know, mate.
Oh, okay. Can't even. Hang on a minute.
Can't you, lad? No.
2
Well,
seconds.
Nice one for everyone in the chat as well, popping in always. Big respect. About to get Messi fame. Thank you. Yeah, are you Dave fucking Smithers winding you up saying fucking he's saying that you're 10 seconds behind Fly, you know, but he's like that batty fish.
See, I'm not even kidding, mate.
Out the numbers, Jaggy, nah, the numbers are fucking Sam, that's fucking laughing. 40 people on now, and it keeps lad at 52 and then it jumps up. Before you know it'd be 45, then can jump to 48, 38. Fuck. Big respect, people. Just jumps up, done it, lad. It's mad, isn't it? It could jump up 10 in like half a second. How weird's that, lad?
Yeah.
Boss, innit?
Oh, yeah.
And look at us now, Fly, doing a fucking channel, mate. As I said, I'm all regarding obviously the MMA and boxing and all that, which will all be revealed.
I see Chris Eubanks' dad.
Oh, let me jump out. I'll jump back in, right?
He's trying to pull him out the fight, isn't he?
Yeah,
trying to pull him out the fight.
I've got the fuck Dan. Put something in the chat, mate. Just so we know it's you, then, mate. Put something in the chat. I know it's off. So all right, let's speak about the boxing then. So yeah, it's his dad. He's pulled him out regarding weight issues.
Has he definitely pulled him out now then?
He's pulled him out, but it doesn't mean that Roy Jones Jr. can't step in. The worry is because he lost a son member to the killing last year. He's thinking that if he goes to the 157, it's going to be really, really draining, and he could actually get it in the ring, you know, because dehydration and all that. Because he's a 168 fighter. He's 160, 168. But I mean, he's been eating chicken fucking KFC last week, you know, thinking he only needs to be 60%.
I know, yeah.
Conor Benn's training with John Ryder, Felix Cash, day in, day out.
Conor Benn would beat him, I reckon, anyway.
Really?
He wants it too much.
Sorry, Fly.
All right, mate. All right, lads.
Yeah, you okay, mate? Jump on, chat.
I am now, yeah. I've sorted everything out. I'm back on the phone. Back on the phone.
You've got now, that many devices, mate. You should be right on it. Van Deck out, nice to have you on board, kiddo.
That's what I mean. I'm having to turn the volume down on half of them, aren't I? So Because half your subs, half your views will go if I turn everything off. You know what I mean? And if Dave
Jump
has a
down
power
to like
cut,
22 with all your devices, lad. I think you've
if
even.
Dave has a power
I
cut,
think
that's
I'm
it.
sure you've sent leaflets out to the old street to say, listen, for this one-off occasion, probably for the royalty, you probably blagged it for the royalty. And you just jump on me, mate's thingy a second, and then if you just give the text out or the WhatsApp, you probably got a group WhatsApp for the old street to say, listen, now it's time to jump off, and then I'll probably have me and you, just me and you left.
That'd be it, then you know it.
Nah, no, I've got Gav, this right fella. Nah, I've got fucking belter fucking loyalty now, lad. Sick, innit? But yeah,
Sure
moving on
is,
to the
mate.
boxing, yeah. It's mad because I've done yes, bada bing. What was that? Let's see. KFC. I know, bada bing. He's chomping, remember him? So Conor Ben's doing overtime, yeah, you know, in the gym at 9 o'clock in the night.
Oh yeah.
He's walking into the arenas, you know, watching little boxing shows. Going, no, can I have an interview while I just eat this big bucket, KFC
I
bucket?
know, yeah.
But
Conor
can
Ben's
he
like
do
that.
that though, Daniel? Can he
Course
just walk out with that?
He's taking the piss, basically.
He's taking the piss, but if he's pulled out the fight, it would have been a great fight. That
Dan
fight.
just put some. Flight. Will you read this private messages here for Daniel?
Let's have a look. Why isn't I haven't seen him in the chat, like, but
I haven't. Read that, mate.
Tell him to put in the chat what he's just got in the last day.
Yeah, exactly. What have you just got? Regards to him, he'll know then. And it was hard work to set it up.
I was talking the other day about it.
Yeah. That's the one.
Usually they jump in the chat, don't they?
Put the link out. The girls as well. Theirs is sick. Obviously, they've just been chilling. Look, you have some crazy people in the back chat, man. Fuck whatever you do. But they're all here, lad, aren't they? Laughing. The mad thing is, regards to like, if you're gonna do something madness in the backstage, when you use your head and just chat, build a relationship in the chat, and then I'll get the confidence of you, and then you can do something silly instead of just like randomly just put like my mate.
Yeah, it's one of them things they don't think about.
Shut me there. You know who it is, the boy. Daryl. Yeah, we should be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's all go over there. Definitely. He started it as well. Unbelievable. And Kilpatrick and Ski. Unbelievable. Being happening on
I've seen the girls right from day one when they first met, all them girls, you know. I was in me and Lou.
Boss.
We were all in that chat and we all saw how it developed, you know what I mean, into what it is.
No, big up yous. Big up yous.
I don't, and you know what, mate?
Put the links out, people, because there's loads of different people that are on every different ones, you know, that you haven't seen, and you're thinking, who's that in the chat? So put links out, whoever's on my chat, use a like theirs, do you get me? I'm just wanting to buy a cart, man. He looks like something from Star Wars. Put that in. Let's fucking light on back. Let's see this. Is he alive?
Can I just say to Lindsay while I get the chance now that she knows that me and Lou Don, like, we're big fans and that, where we all met and everything.
Yeah.
And I just want to tell her I don't hardly go on the girl's channel, to be honest. She's probably noticed. I know we talk to Emma and Emma comes over to my channel.
Yeah.
But I just want Lindsay to say that I haven't fell out with any of them. I just it's one of them. She sort of knows the reason why, you know what I mean? But it's nothing to do with the girls.
All fucking thinky, mate. Look, there's arts there, mate. All good. Everything get resolved.
Just, you know what it is? I always watch, but I just don't go in the chat. It's a bit weird, isn't it? But I do like watching them.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we all stick together, mate. That's it. And in regards to Bada Bing, what you're saying, Everton v West Ham's on. Our game's off. We entered. Yeah, our game's. There's 4 games on. No, there's 6 games on.
Wow.
All
the rugby was on in that, wasn't it? The cricket and that.
Big respect, not there. How's your garden going at the back? Anyone that doesn't know, not there. he literally does his channels. He does one in the morning. I don't know how you do that, Nutter.
It's the never-ending garden.
Yes,
Nutter's
people
garden,
doing the
doesn't it?
party. Yes, Rex, get it. What do you say, lad?
I said Nutter's garden is one of them never-ending gardens.
Oh, lad,
you know,
he was
where
on here live, wasn't he? Showing me
every
rhubarbs,
day,
strawberries,
every
eating
day
them live
finds
and that.
something new.
Fucking sound that.
I'm sure
Mad,
if he
wasn't
keeps on going, like every day, if he keeps going a bit further down, he's going to find like a pond or something like that, you know, that he didn't know was there.
Oh, no, he was moaning at the cat earlier, wasn't he? Remember the cat? It's like, I was going to say that to move away, the cat.
His cat is the king cat of where
Nutter knows I go on his, but I mean, I just leave it playing. You don't have to, certain ones, you don't have to put in the chat. You can still watch. You get me?
Yeah, so he's got the best name ever for his cat, Poppadom. You know, like a Poppadom. That's what his. That's
Nutter,
what the cat's
has he
called.
got a neighbour yet? We got a neighbour yet, Nutter? He's got no one. It's like a body next to him, lad. So we can do fires and back and all that. Because there's no neighbours, lad. He's fucking buzzing. Mad, isn't it? Look, here's a fire now. Someone fishing. No wonder fucking Cartman's not fishing. If I was a fish underwater, I'm seeing that. I'm moving away.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Cartman?
You know what it is? You know what you can just tell about Cartman? You can tell that he can feel when there's carp in them waters, can't he?
I fucking hope so, mate.
You can, mate. I can tell. I mean, look at the difference between Cartman, right, and PP.
Yes, Anton, bro.
Look at the professionalism. Cartman, he just looks like a fisherman, you know what I mean?
Lad, yeah. If I'm going there and I'm putting a few cans at the side, I'm not messing about with him because he's one of them that'll go. How come you coughing that loud? I've been here for 17 hours, you haven't caught. I'm like that. So can't I throw a stone in the river? No. You'd be fucking uproar, lads. Fucking uproar. You'd have about 12 hour fellas jumping on me, lad.
Yeah, I could imagine it.
Lad, you can't even cough, lad. I've got one by not same in the park where I go, you know. But I mean, you can't shout when people are fishing, mate. They get a fucking big cob on, don't they, lad? It's like you look back as though you know you've got COVID or something. Much way if you're on a public transport, it's the same with the fishermen, mate. All my life, mate. If you make a loud noise and they look back and think, "Are you paying for my bait and my time?" I'm like, oh, sorry about that, lad. You only cough, mate. Fucking hell,
what if you needed to sneeze? Or what if you had to sneeze?
Fuck me, mate. Yeah, them fish, lad. Cartman's going for 4 days. He was saying, fly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mad, I want one fish at least. Imagine going on after 4 days, though, lad, and only coming back with the flu. Be wounded.
Listen to this.
Let me make a prediction, right? The Cartman will have a £30 by tomorrow. £30.
No, I want a £40 plus. But listen to this. You know how big the bream come out in here? Like 18, 19 pounds.
Cartman. He's a question for you, right, Cartman. Would you so you're there for 4 days, right? Would you rather catch 4 £10 carps or one £40 carp?
Yeah, one £40 plus carp, mate. Yeah. Without a doubt.
Rather that one big catch than 5 little ones.
One big fish, mate. I'd be just
go on the toilet 2 seconds. Go on the toilet 2 seconds.
Cartman, is that the way it is with all anglers? Like,
yeah. Basically, mate, what happens is you start fishing for carp, yeah, and then you catch, say, a £10 one, and you want to catch it bigger, and you catch it, say, 12, and then a £15, and 16, and 18, and then 20, and then you get up to the 30s. And going back when I first started, a £30 carp then was a big fish. That was a big fish. Nowadays, like the 50 plus, do you know what I mean? You know, mate, you had one out the swim, like I said, £52. But so you go through them all, catching them all at that weight, and then you get up to a £40, you catch 140, then you catch another £40, and then you get stuck on that £140, and then you want one that's say £41, no, 42 or 43. You're happy with a £38 or a 36.
I was going to say there. You know what if it was a £35? Like you'd be a bit disappointed now.
You're happy with any fish you catch. You're happy with it anyway. But like you said, if someone said to me, do you want to catch like a 46? You can catch, like you said, you can have 20 fish out at, like, 20 upper 20s, or do you just want to catch one? So you go for the bigger fish.
Yeah,
I mean? Yeah, you'd have more of a laugh of catching all the other ones, but you'd be saying to yourself, I say your biggest fish is a 40-pound. You'd be saying, yeah, that 42-pound one, yeah, that do, because they are a fish of a lifetime. You catch a big fish, mate, over 30 pounds, or even like an upper 20 pound. Some people never ever catch a 30 pound, or
so what would you like in that? What would you like? What would you like in a massive catch too, right? In any other sport, like golf, like a hole in one or something?
Yeah. Well, I come down here once, and I literally, my rod had been out the water like literally 3 minutes, and had a 39-pound 10 it was. The rod had just like literally landed on the bottom of the lake. Because when you cast out, your lead hits the line clip on your spool, so then the lead will flop into the water, but you sort of lift your rod back slightly, and then you can feel that lead going down through the water, and it hits the bottom. So you've got control of it. You're feeling it through your rod because you fish braid. So you feel it through the rod, and then you'll feel it go to the bottom. Now, if you hit weed, it'll be soft. If you hit a nice hard bit of sand or a bit of gravel, it'll be hard. You'll feel it go boom through the rod. If it lands,
yes, people.
You know what, Camp Man? You're actually taking me to that river, mate. The way you're talking, I'm actually there with that rod in my hand, bud.
Do you know what I mean? No. And
how much is it? Is a private
passion.
one, are you?
If you're
passion.
Yes, welcome on board, Vonda.
Yeah, listen to this. If you're putting bait out at 140 yards, which I can go to 150s because it is a big lake, you've got it's like putting a golf ball in a hole, mate. If you're looking across the lake and that little tree is the spot what you found, you've got to hit that rocket on that spot what you found with that that clear area. There's a lot more to it than just casting out like.
But regards to how much you spend on that, how much are you on a private one, lad, or is it literally just free?
Basically, I'm in a club. I've been in this club for about.
Anyone that's free, just get it.
I've probably been in this club for about 28 years now, and then they ended up making me a bailiff. So I'm the bailiff on the main lake. This is one I'm fishing now, but I was a bailiff on another lake that I used to fish, and I was surprised I got a bailiff job. I have upset people, but I think it's just the passion, the care for the fish, and things like that count a lot. Do you know what I mean? And
do you have to pay like a year subscription and all that? It's mad because
basically,
how does it work, lad?
How it works for me is I'm a bailiff, so
S50 in the chat, boom boom is right, people.
I don't pay for my book because I come up here and I might do a bit of trimming back, and I've got to drive up here to do the book, walk around and check the book one day of the week. But I think it's about 380 quid to join for the year.
How much?
About 380, something like that.
Is it, lad? Yeah. It's the same regards to me, mates.
That's
cheap. If they're watching, they'll know. It's dear for fucking golfing. Numbers are popping up. Boom, boom. You're welcome to the Monday Madness train. How to get Messi. Simples. We're speaking about fucking. So, regards to. Go on, sorry.
For the value for the money, it's good because one lake's got some nice carp with, I had a 62-pound catfish out of there, but they're 80-pound in there now. Do you know what I mean? People go abroad to catch them, mate. And for
that's a big lake, that.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad, carp man. Because you know me, which is mad. No one on the YouTube has like the Americans, like I have on thingy on mine.
Yeah.
And they just when they fish, lad, they eat the fucking things. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
So when I have them on, they say, "Listen, I've fed my family today by going fishing." It's totally different in the UK. It's mad, isn't it?
You get there, but that's sea fishing, though, isn't it?
No, they live by all the coast, don't they? All people that come on, mate. Nah, lad, I've showed on one of my lives. He literally caught thingy, and it was about 4 belters. And he went, "Listen, he actually even sell 2 of them to like a restaurant." Do you know what I mean?
They They just kill carp in Australia, don't they? They think the vermin.
No, America. This is America.
That's
America.
America, yeah.
America. So it's mad. As I said, I've told you the fucking story. If anyone hasn't heard my story, I may as well go on out fishing. So yeah, I've caught 2 roach, but my mate and my mate's dad said it. You know, you've only caught 1 because even though it was 3 hours different, get on this shite.
Yeah.
It's the same one. It looked like fuck off. We ain't the same one at all. So I've caught 2, mate, end off. So fuck them. Even though the massive fishermen still honestly puts his stuff up all the time. I said, lad, are you still fucking going on that? And I wound him up and he said, lad, I don't even want to say fucking thingy because I've got his dad on me instead. I said, I defo caught 2, you know. He went, lad, I was saying nothing, lad, because you tell me dad. I said 2. I went, that's a rat's trick, that, mate. Just tell me it was defo 2, mate. Meant to be my mate. That's how mad it is, you know, lad. It's funny, isn't it?
Carp man. Has anyone ever caught the two like biggest fish in a lake, the same angler?
Yeah. Well, not like probably like I know a kiddie named Uchi who did catch the big pink one probably 3 times within like 3 months.
What? 3 times, man. What are the odds of that?
I'm talking about a little tiny roach, mate. About fucking 3 times like a goldfish.
Yeah, man. I'm talking 62 pounds. You know how big that is?
Fucking hell, mate.
Mate, that's fucking huge. You think about it, 62 pounds.
That's a
nice one to everyone that's popped in as well. Big love to you all. All
Yeah,
subscribe, all hit the like and that. Build it up.
They're not
Channel
like
will grow.
sticklebacks right now, you know what I mean?
So big respect, my fucking people.
When I caught that catfish and I lifted the rod up, it went off. The catfish took off, mate, and that rod went straight down to the floor, and I had to literally, like, as if you're on a boat.
Wow, look at that!
Wow,
pulling it, bucking up. You know what I mean?
Wow. That's what you wanted.
Read that comment, then, Cartman. Read that comment. That's a funny fucking mad one, isn't it? Look at that.
What did it say? I can't see.
My ex lost his eye. My ex lost his eye when he went fly fishing. Hook right in the eyeball. Fuck me.
Yeah, it can be dangerous, can't it?
Wasn't crinkle, was it?
Do you know what? Do you know, like, we fish with 4.5 ounce. We fish with 4.5 ounce lead, yeah? You get one of them leads stuck in the tree and you pull it back and that fucking leg comes away from that tree.
Yes, back notification, brother.
Oh, mate, I know what you're saying. Like, I feel it. But as a fisherman, that's the type of feeling you want, isn't it?
Lads, but you know, when I went, as I said, I'll just tell the story because I probably told the story the other week when obviously it's stingy now. Lads, I swear it down. Got up, said, sleep with my mate. He said, lads, we're going fishing in the morning. I said, sound, yeah. Thought, watch match of the day. Sound, no worries. Lads, I got woke up about 4 in the morning, lads. I thought, no words of a lie. I thought my mate's mum and dad were moving house, lad. I heard all shit getting put in the back of the van, lad. I thought, what's going on? Lad, one eye in fucking Aiton, one eye in Brighton going, what's going on here? One of them. And he was like, I mean, mate was already up. He had this camouflage gear on. I was like, what? I said, what's that? I said, lad, I'm all right for scanning that. He went, nah, lad, we're going fishing. I went, what? I went, what's the noise? He went, oh, my dad's been putting the gear out for an hour. I went, is that what it was, lad? Yeah, I thought you was looking back now, mate. Honest to God, I thought the builders were in. So I just jumped up anyway. Yeah.
I used to go salmon fishing on the River Dee. You know the River Dee, don't you? Because it connects up to the Mersey, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
So we used to do that with the nets, all above board and that. And we'd have to row the boat towards the oncoming run of the water to put a loop on it and then come down on the far side of the bank. And you'd be like quite a little way away and you've got to pull a net with it. Mate, I tell you what, he'd wake me up like it'd be November, mate. And in them days, mate, in the early 80s, mate, you didn't have all this clobber you got today to keep you warm. Do you know the orange plastic max and bottoms you get? You'd have them on, mate. Yeah. When you're pulling a net, you're sweating in it. And then when you just sat around, because it takes half an hour for each person to do it, you end up freezing to fucking... Yeah, an old Mini, mate, down this fucking lane going, oh, mate, it was mental.
Lads, it's the same when we were younger, mate. when we went on fucking trick-or-treating, mate. Get a bin bag on you, mate, with a fucking mask. You shared that mask, the ones that were giving you the money out. You just swap the mask. We're going back every 5 minutes a day, mate. Looking back now, they must have thought, cheeky twat, we were onto you, but we'll give you it anyway for fucking being cheeky. Lads, I'm getting pure job in that.
Oh, yeah.
Daryl, did you used to do the turnip? Or you can't, man.
It's Pablo. Yes.
Yeah.
The man, the myth.
Oh, yeah, the carol singing
The
and all that. You know what I mean?
Big up there,
Pablo,
kiddo. Carol singing.
Nice one for Pop on, mate. Is that there for the Pablo? I can't fucking see,
Pablo.
lad. I'm on the innit?
Pablo, if that's you, brother, sub to Fly Me to the Moon. I want you on the next live, mate.
Yeah, do that for our flight, Pablo.
You owe me
do
one.
that for our flight. He's a member as well, mate. Don't forget. So get on fucking Fly Me to the Moon. Everyone, get on Fly Me to the Moons. Just shared your live. Have you fighting trolls? Get in there, boy. Let's get it popping. But moving on anyway. So the old point of what I was saying, yeah, which I've always said, shy kids get no sweets, and the shy ones don't. So the ones that are at the back going, oh, yeah, can I? Yeah. I'm like, listen, I've got 2 bags, fucking Asda bags or quickie bags full here, mate. Why don't you go to the front here? Lads, I'm counting 12. I'm counting £12 when we all meet up, £12. I've got to share the fucking extra bag for the quiet ones. And the quiet ones, all the fucking parents were all fucking bruised and all that, mate. You're like, listen, fucking hell, where's your comfort? Do you get me? Don't be one of them. They're one of them that, you know, someone went past them in the street, they gives a kick at that ball. Oh, they can't. My mum and dad said they can't. It's a brand new one. No wonder they get hounded in school because you've got to engage.
Yeah.
Nice one, Lou.
That's the old point. Shy kids get no sweets.
When
they
come
don't.
Around with the trick or treats, you get the kids who come straight to the front.
The quickie shell, you know, to score. Quickie bags full, mate.
And the other ones are at the back, aren't they? I mean,
what?
So you give the ones at the front, you have to give them at the back as well.
But you know the mad thing is about it, right? You know the parents looking fucking hell. We're going back years here. Fucking my birthday was like the other day. And I used to always say to certain people, listen, remember last year? And you were dead quiet. I want my own bags this year. So can you actually get to the front as well? Because even though I like sharing, it's like I give you a full fucking bag last year, and it was only my mum and dad to say, you had loads of bags there. So no, we had to fucking give it to one of them, didn't I? So I'm like that, lads. If we're going to places, yeah, I said, don't mind. You can. I'll take the gaffer who's giving the pounds out. Don't worry about that. If you swap your mask out, because them fucking rich minted kids had about 4 masks on them. So I was like, sound, well, I can use them 4 of them, and I'll give you fucking 4 packets of crisp and about 20 packs of jellies. I went soft, mate. Fuck, you got 4 masks and you don't want any sweets and you don't want no dough. I'll give you the sweets. Give me the masks and I'm going home with paper.
You know what, right? You know what? All I asked you there, Daryl, was have you done the turnip thing? And then you haven't even, you've gone on for 10 minutes and I can't even remember if you said you did or not.
What's that, mate?
You know, the turnip, instead of a pumpkin, now we used to have a turnip.
No, lad. No, mate. I was one of them, mate. I had to make my pumpkin belter, lad. Nah, no.
No, was it a pumpkin, though? Did you never have a turnip?
Nah, mate. Nah, I wanted to be the best pumpkin out there, mate. Smashing that, yeah.
I think it's definitely pumpkin,
no, but turnips were when you didn't have the money or there was no pumpkins.
But get on this then. Here's a story for you, Fly. Here's a story for you, Fly. Remember Ollie's, yeah? So where I used to live, obviously, when I was younger, yeah? We were on like a corner house, and I used to play Ollie's non-stop, and I knew how to get the fucking Ollie straight into the grid. And there was some rich kid always by ours, and he was like, whoever beats me as it goes me little 50. I was like laughing. I said, sound. So every time I beat you, you know what? He come to a stage, yeah, where his ma said to me, I'm not letting him in today because I bought you that for you, son, not for your mates to ride. True story, lad. I felt a cut, you know. I went, lad, fucking hell, I thought your ma was Sammy riding it. Oh, lad, my head was chocker. Yes, mouse
Get up
charger.
there. Pablo's coming on. Get up.
Here's right, Pablo. Yeah, someone
Get
put the link out, people. Yeah, and Leslie as well. Yeah, let's get it all popping.
Massive respect to the 60 in the chat as well.
Fucking unbelievable, mate. It's
Get up there.
unbelievable the support you get, mate. And you know what? They're just here to have a laugh and that. And fucking hell, lad, you know me. My
Yeah,
mates
you'll
know
get
me, lad.
Pablo on a panel. I haven't been on a panel with Pablo for ages, man.
I was on with him last week.
I know, yeah, for time.
But lads, you know what's funny? Like while we're going on for about fucking dingies, yeah. Remember like Penny for the guy in that, lad? It's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Did you used to dress up as the guy? Just
lad, I was too clever for that. I was calm-minded and all that. I had my own spec for Liverpool's ground, mate. I was getting 80 quid to £100 a game. I was only. We all had our little certain slots, yeah.
Yeah,
And no word of a lie, nothing
yeah.
against the Evertonians. What they say, Scousers. I'd get £80 to 80 to 120 for Liverpool, and I'd only get like 25 to like 35 for Everton, because they'd go, fuck off yourself, company. No, you're not fucking.
So what is
Honest
it?
to God,
It was the car track. Did the car get tracked?
Thingy, Pablo, it's saying
He's on his phone. No, he said there he's on his phone. It's definitely Pablo. I've seen him in the chat. They've all said. They've all checked.
That you, Pablo?
Yes.
Yeah, man, what's that?
Pablo?
Yes, brother. Oosh.
Yeah,
in the house.
Yes, Zeus.
What's
How
happening,
my mate? This
what
is the main man, by the way, Zeus. Oh, put his link out. Zeus.
Yes, Zeus
comments, please. Put his link out if you like mine. You'll literally love his.
Babs, you're getting some good vibes off this channel, aren't you? You're getting some good vibes off it.
100%, matey. 100%.
This is where it's happening, mate. This is where it's happening.
Yes, look at this. I've got another American. Just Dave, you want to come on and speak a little bit about boxing, mate? Look at this from America. He's got over fucking.
How many you got in the chat, bro?
64, mate.
Oh, it's gonna go up to 100. I want to get it up to 100. It'll be sick.
It's up there, Pablo. So that's what we're talking about,
Pablo.
That's what we're talking about. You stick together.
Yeah.
Oh, so to my fucking mate, Zeus.
Together in the end. It all comes together.
Yeah, we've got the carp man in the corner there, Pablo. The carp man, the one and only.
Oh,
Pablo, I'm thinking it's fucking.
Yeah,
I know, lad. I'm thinking it's Star Wars or Star Trek. It's funny, isn't it?
Yes, the boys. Hey, you listening?
He's all watching us. We've got to be careful. He's watching you.
Did you watch the UFC?
Lately, mate.
I watched it on Saturday night.
Oh, lad, it was fucking sick.
Where was that from, like, Pubs? Did you stay up and watch it?
No, but he's just too, my bro.
Yeah, I stayed up all night and watched it, mate. Yeah, man, I did. Like, I always stay up when it's fucking like. Big
Pablo, I done one of them. I did one of them with you one night. Remember the full night?
Yeah, they're good, man. But fucking, I like to do it all night. But my battery went and didn't have a charger. I was gutted, mate.
Yeah. Pablo, you need to get back to them days, son. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's a lot of people doing live.
Flying, brother, flying.
Obviously, like if everyone's doing it, we should all just like everyone in the community sharing it. Someone does want, you know what I mean?
Well, Pablo,
you're like that, but some of the others are like that, though. You know, you see it, don't you?
Yeah,
Pablo,
I've
got your slot there, haven't you? Your slot's there anyway, isn't it?
You've nearly got 10k subs, mate. You know that is unfucking believable, lad.
Yeah, but
that is unbelievable.
Yes,
80, bro.
It's hard now, Daryl, trying to get to that 10k, bro. Fucking hell, mate.
Fucking hell, lad. I'm happy.
Pablo, just do another live a week and you'll be there within a week, son. Tell you.
Just got to keep doing your live, innit?
Yeah, I know.
Get them lives popping.
A couple of weeks in that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Phil Boy, he had a break, didn't he, for about 3 days? And he done one last night, I think, or the night before that.
Yeah. You know what, Pablo? It's what it is, mate. Because you're the boy, lad. Fucking hell, mate. The platform you've got, mate. It's in your hands, you know, mate.
Yeah.
100%.
It really, because look, even though you're mad like the way you are, you know, when you show how much you've earned, whatever else, you've earned a few quid there, you know, mate, and you can easily make even more, you know.
Yeah, I know. I could, mate. You went. Listen, I'll be honest with you. Went in January, bro. Yeah, all in all, yeah. Right. Obviously, I used it to go traveling. It wasn't in my own money, but all in all, I got 3k in January. That was with super chats, memberships. donations. Fucking, that was my fucking biggest month, January last.
That's heavy, that, Pablo.
Did you know that was coming, like, Pablo? Did you know it was going to be near $3,000? Like?
No, did I fuck? Do you know who was giving me the most donations, bro? It was, do you remember Johnny Jab from
Yeah.
So basically, in January, I was live every night, fucking advertising the 3D Fight Club, wasn't I? So every night, he was giving me near enough.
I want this fella right up. Just his comments. Put his link up. I want him right up.
Yeah, he was giving me $49.99 enough every single night, bro, and then everyone was just giving me pure donations, and I added it all up. It was like $3,000. Madness, mate. I got I got 990 odd. Yeah, that was just off the YouTube money. That was in one payment, and then obviously, fucking, I was just getting pure dollar.
Oh, so £1,000 of that, Pablo, was through your lives and your videos.
Yeah, super chats, membership, well, fucking, you know, like advertised money and all that.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I'm a member of yours and Expos, so you're both the same to me. Do you get me? So I've got respect for both of you to get 100%.
Yeah, Pablo,
I've done it for Expos. I've done it for Pablo's 100%. So it's just a case of with yourself, Pablo. Even just with regard to reading the negativity, mate. But I know you've got to. You think you have to address it, but you don't. You've got fucking over 9,000. You don't. You have to address it when you've got 300 subs. You don't have to address it when you've got over 9K, mate.
You just don't look at it. Just don't look at it, mate.
Honestly, lad, and people don't know you've went through hard times and that you haven't put up. People need to realise that. But it's what people always put up, which I've noticed, is like you're fighting trolls. So what you're meant to expect? So on the other hand, you're like, I get what they're saying, but I mean, you're gonna have divvies. You really are. But if you've got over 9K, it's up to you to fucking make the platform good, mate. Your videos are good. The platform you've went through hard times, so far. But I mean, it's your chapter, it's your book. Are we going to write it,
Pablo? I think Pablo needs
write
to
your
do
book, the best book possible in your life, Pablo.
Pablo, all you need to do, right, to get back is just do one more live a week, or at least one. You know what I mean? That's all you need to do, mate. 2 would be great, but you can nail it. Like, and keep where you are with 1 or 2 lives a week, and maybe some videos. You know.
That's it, because don't forget as well, regards to you're gonna have fucking trolls, mate. Fucking hell, you've always have done. So the advice I give you yourself, I'm not fucking thinking, is you know what they're like. Yeah. So you done a live the other day, mate. You were brilliant. You were upbeat and so on, but you look unwell. Lad, to change your mood straight away, you know, bro. And you know to get you.
Well, what else you've got to remember?
Dave Smithers, let's get Dave Smithers up to over 100 after this live. Put Dave Smithers link up. The battiest fish ever. Let's get him to 100 after this show. Easy, get 9 more, Dave.
You did a lot of lives on the trot without even having a night off, didn't you? Like months and months.
You was on for ages and ages.
And can you imagine one of the other? Can you imagine Film Boy or Expo?
See, look at what that is. Even Pablo's got subs on here. Look, just sub to Pablo. See what I'm saying? Spread the love. Sorry, Fly.
No one else could do that. Cesspic couldn't do it without having a night off for 6 months. But Expo couldn't. But he was knocking lives out every night for 6 months.
Bound to drain you, isn't it?
Fucking hell.
It is. It is.
Zap all your energy out of you, that.
But it's only draining if you make it, you know.
Yeah,
it's actually you've got to have thick skin on here, mate.
Yeah, you got.
Pablo, I have all kinds in the back, lad. Or like, you know, just they don't even go in the chat. They just put the names up in the back. As though all I have to say is such and such is in the back, and then they know then that I've fucked up by saying that word, you know, because it could be racist or could be thingy, whatever else. And I'm not daft, mate. Fucking hell, lads.
Big up Jim in the chat.
You know,
come off this thing.
Yeah, I've done about 3 live streams, yeah?
I'm gonna have to get off because my battery's running low here.
Go on, safe, brother.
Nice of fucking showing us. Cartman, do me a favour, mate. If I do a live, probably not tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, I want to know that you caught a fish because you're there for another 4 days.
100%.
Even if you haven't, mate, just say you just buy a goldfish or something out the local fair.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll go for
Later, fella. Later.
Nice and cat, man, lad.
Speak to you soon.
Is right, lad. Is right,
What
fella.
you saying there, Pubs?
Yeah,
so
well, you've
basically,
got Pablo. You speak, mate.
at the end of August, I've done a couple of live streams, free live streams. So basically,
Big up
everything
the
I earned
chat,
off them
thank
live
you.
streams, plus all like the adverts and all, I got 185 quid for that month. I haven't done 3 live streams, and that was it. Put a few videos up.
That's what I mean, lad. And yes, Mark, right.
So is the good
Mark
money in the
Lyons,
live
yes,
streams, Pablo? Is that where you get your money from? Live streams?
If you get donations and that,
It's like
mate. Yeah, but
Scott
listen,
Crow.
do you know what
Alright,
people
so
do?
you don't-
Listen to this. What people do, I don't know how they do it. So they give you the £20 donation, and everyone's like, "Oh, look what he's give you, fair play."
It's
I
the
don't know
month
how they
after,
do it,
isn't it? The end of the month.
No, listen, they rescind it. They take. I don't know how they do it, but they rescind it. And get it
Wow.
back. I don't know how.
Fuck off.
I swear to you. Do you know Under the Blood Red Sky?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Irish fella, yeah.
He gave me a £20 donation on.
He gave you the score the other day, didn't he? I was there.
Well, that's got deleted. That's got taken away from me. I haven't got it, bro.
How can you do that? Wow, that's fucking freakish.
Yeah,
Was that PayPal or Pablo or like a super sticker thing?
Yeah, it's gone. It's someone else was doing it to me ages ago.
Don't ask me. You can have one of them.
I'm not going to mention their names.
You're the fucking dude. Big up, Captain.
Someone was giving me a donation like every night, sometimes twice. They'd give me donations, and then one day I thought, "Oh fuck it, I'll have a look at my super stickers because you can check who's give you money and all that, can't you?"
Yeah.
So blah blah blah, and then none of his fucking thingies were there, bro. Everything, all his donations had gone. I was like, so Under the Blood Red Sky's done it to me the other night. I don't know how the fuck he's done.
And did you not mention that, like, after
I
it
didn't
happened?
know you could do that, Pablo, mate.
Is this still happening now, like, Pubs?
Yeah, he's saying his last live. I was there, and someone sent him 20.
Oh, in the last. Oh, right. I thought he was on about a while ago. So this is still happening.
No, I was there the other day when he done one. He'll probably come on now and explain.
I don't see much of that
the other day. Wow.
Yeah, that Under the Blood Red Sky. He doesn't go in many lives.
Jackie, bro.
He doesn't go in many lives, that fella. You don't see him about.
Lads, because you know what? You know what the first one that really started that off? Regards to when, remember Darren G, when he used to say, when you watch his links back and that, and he used to say, oh, I hope you don't miss in that fucking 50 quid. That wouldn't have helped me and my fucking family. And now I get it. I didn't know they could take it back, lads. Yes.
Well, they shouldn't be able to. It's like what they're doing it for.
That use, isn't it?
They're just doing it for the clout, aren't they? That minute of clout.
That use.
Yo, how's it going, lad?
Yes, my mate.
Look at that big wheel. Can you see that wheel from there?
No, I'm not clear, you know, mate.
Yeah, where are you there?
Big love the fucking chat.
I've just fucking
love you guys. Daniel Bruce, the fucking boat to get Messi fame.
Oh, Western Supermare, that's on the coast, isn't it? That's like a party place, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I don't know about it being a party. There's the beach there.
I've got loads in the back here. What the hell?
It's black.
Yeah, Western
oh my God! Go in the backstage, Jim. Go in the back. Can you see who's in the backstage? Look at some of these names.
See. You can't see.
Jim, have a look at the people in the name. Oh, so I just mentioned that one name. Chris,
let's go in the back.
Oh, what? Look at them, Jim.
No, I can't see it, mate.
How'd you go backstage?
You know? I can't even say. I've got 9 in the backstage here, you know.
Wow.
And you know what? I can't even read after names. Chris, Chris. He's dad. He's
having problems with his phone, isn't he?
He was showing. Chris.
Oi.
Chris.
Hello.
What's happening, bro?
Not much, mate. I'm just there. I'm going to turn the cam off now, I'm on, just because I'm nobody twat, right, lads?
No, go ahead, mate. Buzzing, nice one for popping on, bro. Thank you so much, lad.
No bother, my friend. I seen Pab on ya, and I thought, look, I was talking to Pab the other night for the first time I won on his stream. I was talking to him, and again, he's doing what he's doing, and obviously with that many fucking followers, people are gonna hate you, and but let your haters be your motivators, Pab. right?
Well said.
Let
Well
them
said.
fuckers give you the spur on to keep doing what you're doing, because you're obviously entertaining them, my friend.
Jaggy, where's Jaggy gone?
Yes, mate. You can tell this fella's a snake pitter, like, can't you, Jim?
Oh, mate, yeah, brilliant.
Big
That's
time.
exactly what you want. I'll let you speak as well, fella. Yeah. What do you think about the YouTube scene, mate? What yourself?
Was that me?
Yeah.
I've been on your bud for 4 weeks, right? But I came on your today, fucking me bricklaying and whatnot. But I've started to come on these live streams, and then other banter that people have between them.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Chris,
I love
what's his
that.
name?
I'll give loads of people spanners after this. Sorry.
What's your name, fella? What's your name,
Chris the
fella?
Brick.
Chris.
Chris the
Brick.
Brick.
Yeah, I've seen him on a few lives. He's
Been here
jumped on a
about,
few.
Oh,
mate.
have you,
Yeah,
Jim?
nice
Yeah,
one.
nice.
He's good.
Listen,
Good
mate,
lad.
I've just been on one there on Shady's channel, right? And I've just been exposed for the cunt I am, right, by Chubby Rain, because he was pushing me buttons. Why? Honestly, mate, I've got no idea why. I've got 45 fucking subs, right? 45. You get more subs on a fucking football pitch. You get more subs on a football team.
People random on like this. This is the one.
But look here, what it is I'm a very genuine person, I like to think, right? But we can all be cunts, you know, when people push the buttons the wrong way.
Welcome.
Well, you're a Geordie man, aren't you?
I know, but you're Scouse, and you can say that, mate, as well.
No, I'm not Scouse.
Everyone's got that.
I'm not Scouse.
Sorry, mate. I thought I was Pab speaking there, my friend. I do apologise. But listen, you know, when I come on chats like this,
I'm Scouse, lad. Fly me to moon.
I've got this the other day. There's a difference between Scouse and if whatever. It's a game of like Sunderland and Newcastle and North Shields.
Oh,
Everyone's got a slightly different
the Markhams, the Smuggies, the Geordies.
You know the best thing in Sunderland?
The road out.
Yes, my friend. That's a northerner. That's just said that.
To the Sunderland massive though. I'm not saying nothing. Let you
No,
say
mate,
that.
I'm a smuggy.
I've got, listen, mate. I've got Smoggies. I've got nothing against Smoggies, Mackhams, fucking anyone. I've got more against like people that like are in my own fucking area that then try again. Like I've just been before. Fucking Chubby Rain has just been clipping thingies of it, pushing me buttons, and he's gonna put them up on a live somewhere. And again, I'm like, what's he getting out of this, boys? Because again, I think he's getting a buzz because everyone says, "Oh, you're a nice lad. You've got a thing." I'm genuine, yes, but I can be a cunt and con everyone. So when he's telling me that he's getting bullied, but in the chat he's fucking telling people to do this, do that, I'm like, God, get a fucking, stop being a Ben. So I called him out on it. I says, look, you're a fucking bitch. I went, and didn't you stand in front of me in, I think it was Crinkle trying to porn bomb Shady, right?
Oh, lad, it's fucking mental, innit, lad?
We couldn't figure out who it was. But Chubby was sitting going, oh, well, you can't say stuff like that, man. And he's like, he must be, he's a wannabe northerner. He is. He's got a shit fucking Tina Turner impression as well.
75. Fucking, yeah, you know what, Chris? So, with regards to yourself, then, mate. So, is it like how many hours would you say you kids you've been on it 4 weeks? How many hours a day, lad? Would you say you honestly that if you worked out how many hours a day, would you say you go on YouTube, fella?
Right.
Since
honestly,
you started,
I'm very rarely on it through the week. It's normally the weekends, right? But I've had the day off the day, and I can spend like honestly 3-4 hours a day on it. But I'm most of that is listening to music and watching fucking like fighting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Chris. Well, that's I'm all about, mate. That's it, boxing and MMA.
Do you think that counts? Because are you on about? I was thinking you were on about the live chats and stuff.
Yeah. So that's right. Fly me to the moon. It's all right about saying about YouTube, watching videos. How much are you on? Actually, this YouTube crazy fucking community each day. Would you say?
Honestly, it can vary, lads, because if I'm like, I was on Andrew J's the other night having a competition with him, cooking super noodles at 4 o'clock in the morning full of whiskey.
It's like, lad. Repeat that. What did you say?
I says 4 o'clock in the morning the other night, I was on with Andrew J in his chat, right? And it was like me and him having a bachelor's super noodles competition, cooking them in the microwave.
How come we haven't heard about that one? How come that hasn't been clipped?
He's brought it down. Look at lads. Honestly, you didn't want to clip this much. I mean, I've had it clipped a few times. That's why it's fucking ugly.
You know what? You know what? I thought with regard to it being yourself and Andrew J, lad, I thought you might have used the coca noodle sauce, lad. There's a little bit of booze or something, or rum or whiskey, lad.
I'm on the whiskey, mate. I'm a whiskey man. Look, I'm not like you.
I didn't even know that. I love me weed.
I love me weed and I love me whiskey. I did, but how else I went through hard times years ago. Not gonna fucking moan onto people, but again, I could be addicted to a lot worse stuff than a bit of whiskey and fucking weed.
Yeah, well said, mate. Yeah. Right. So do you enjoy YouTube then, Chris?
I fucking love this banter, mate. I do. I really do.
It's right, lad. It's mad. What do you usually do then in regards to yourself? So when you're not, like, obviously on YouTube, what's your daily plans?
Lay bricks.
Good money in that, you know, isn't there?
Listen, mate, there is now, but it's a hard fucking job, and I love me job, mate. I'm probably a bit fucking twisted how much I love me job, but again, it's like, I was never set out to be a bricklayer. I wanted to be a fucking superstar DJ or a fucking porn star, you know, but them things never panned out. But I've still got Army records in the loft, though, lads.
The thing is, though, mate, going back to the bricklaying, right, that's a skill, that, you know, because they all, like, there's a good bricklayer can lay, like, double what a normal bricklayer can lay, can't they?
I can look at me. I can tell you this now. You get £600 a 1,000, right, and you can get up to £800 a 1,000 by laying bricks up, right. Yeah. But I'm telling you now, with a 1-on-1, a good hood carrier, I was doing 1,000 bricks a day on straight gable ends, right. And again, that's me not having to fucking lift a hand. But honestly,
respect the Messi fame.
You can make it between £2,000 and £2,000 a week on price work very easily.
Yeah. So you work like building new houses, or do you do your own, like, extensions and stuff like that?
At the minute, mate, it's all private work, because the politics on these building sites now is just way out of fucking hand, and the jealousy is just fucking over the top.
So you know what, Chris? With regard to that, then, you know when it's actually fucking lashing down, lads, yeah, like I mean torrential. Is your graft off?
Oh, I have a wake, bake, and flake day on them days.
What does that mean?
I get up in the morning, I have a bong, and I sit and keep that going all day. I wake up, I bake up, and then I flake out.
Yeah, there's that.
Is that what they all do? Is that what all the British do, or is that just you?
No, some of the greedy toffee nose twats can have to, on an hourly rate, they can stand in a pissy doing fucking house and use a brush and sweep up for that £15 an hour. Do you know what I mean?
No way.
Yes. Look at that for a fucking pint.
£3 a pint, £3, that's all. There's no one in here, but it's only £3. Yeah.
£3.
Is it?
We're not there, baby.
£10 a bottle.
Yates is in Weston-super-Mare, but there's no one in it. £3, that's all. Fucking hell.
Big love to you, bro.
I'll put my mic off. It's got music on.
Well, it looks.
Okay.
Is it an app, or is there, like, loads of candles coming out of your pint, Jim?
I'll put the link out, haven't I? Someone put that out for us.
What the hell?
I always put it. So you know what, regard to that, Jim, So you know, say things like you wanted a Peroni or the Foster's, Jim. Would that be dearer or less there? What's going on there, Maurice?
No, it looks like the dearest drinks, a bottle of Magnus for $3.40. Everything else is £3.
Wow, that's fucking sound, that, mate. How much is a pint by yours, Fly?
$5.80 where I am.
I was drinking in a Wetherspoons, right? Last week, I had a pint of Old Peculiar, right, which is quality beer, £2.19.
Fuck off! That's laughing, that.
Swear to God, that's all day.
By where you live.
Oh well, that's what Yates is famous for. Cheap lager, cheap drink, you know.
It's the
but that's about the cheapest you're going to get.
Well, the mad thing is, Wetherspoons there's no music, but I mean, you can get a fucking breakfast for like what? Dead cheap, can't you? 7:30 in the morning with a pint. It's fucking mental, isn't it?
Mate, Jim swears by it. He's got a loyalty card. He takes his wife there every week for the 2 for 1.
Yes, Daniel.
Don't you,
It's
Jim?
mad, isn't it?
I tell you what, guys, for 3 nights in the Premier Inn down here, though, I've just paid £457.
Wow.
Mate, I've got a spare room there if you want to fucking rent it for 50 pence a day.
That's ridiculous, isn't
You have to
it?
share it with one of my kids, though.
457 quid.
Christ.
Now,
And are you still going around blocking all the plugs, Jim?
of course I am.
Oh, yeah, with them
They're all plugged.
squashies.
I've got to
This
go
fella,
and pick my son up now from Tesco's. He's probably going to be mortal drunk.
He's always
this
got a
fella,
box
Jim,
of plugs in his
who's
pocket. or
called
squidgies
Zeus,
or
Zeus
whatever.
Comments. I'll put his link out. Same as Fly Me to the Moon, who's above you. I swear, Dan, you hear funny things off these two because Jim, right, he works away. He's a wealthy man, Jim. He works away, and when he does have time with the wife, he dedicates it. But when he goes to hotels, mate, you tell him the story about, I don't even know how you do it, Jim. Squashies in every plug, is that right, Jim?
Yeah, squashies, because they're all, you know, hotel rooms, all hidden cameras, microphones.
Oh, hidden cameras. He's a
They
fucking
fucking are, mate,
Jim, you know.
They are.
Are you really serious, though, Jim?
True fucking right I am. Yeah, without a doubt. Every little socket, fill it up. All hidden
Jim,
cameras.
it would probably be cheaper to buy one of them scanning machines that the FBI have, you know, where they just go around the room.
I'm waiting to speak
Cheaper to buy one of them.
I'm waiting for John to come on next so I can ask him where I can get one from.
What's this? You just after the. This big love to you, lad, but you've just said you've been bevy and whiskey, lad, and you've just been in your car, kidder. Can't have that on here, lad. Fucking hell, mate. No, not you, Jim. No, that Chris. He just got in his car, lad.
Has he been beering?
He's been Sam, lad. But he's fucking just said he's on the whiskey and he just got in his car, lad. It's like, fucking hell, lad.
I missed all that bit.
Man. Ridiculous.
I'm on everything fly. You should know me by now, mate.
I missed all that, like.
I'm like Jim.
Because he's got a good job as well. And that's the worst thing he can do. Imagine if he gets fucking... If he's only got pulled up, he just doesn't lose... He could injure, kill someone, but he's going to lose his fucking livelihood.
Yeah,
but I'll just have to fucking... I don't know, lad. But he could be just...
He could be just messing around. He might have just got to get some out of it or something.
But for all we know, if we really look it back, he mightn't have been on the booze. He might be saying what he'd be having in a bit. Or he could be actually messing and he's driving. I fuck those, actually.
Yeah, he
That's
never said
what you want,
though. He only mentioned
I'll put the link out, haven't I?
Moon, which one of the dwarfs do you then? Because you said at the end of your live today, don't I look like one of the 7 dwarfs?
Well,
which one?
You know what, Jim, right? The first glimpse I got, right, I just got this vision of Grumpy.
No fucking chance, Mark, bro.
That's what I was getting, Grumpy, when I looked in the mirror with it like this. That was the first impression I got.
Grumpy.
Yeah, that's
you're
the like
total opposite. Which dwarf in the chat is Moon?
You know what was funny? Hey, it was funny the other week. And obviously it's my bad because obviously all were revealed. But I mean, when it was yourself and Fly and Garford on, honest to God, I thought cream eggs are getting sold early here because it was funny. Because the 3 years were just on like the top screen. And it was like, someone put in the comment, is it Easter? And then I thought, you know what, Easter? I felt like a cream egg. I'm not even messing with my hands up. I felt like a cream egg. But I don't even think they were allowed. So I even put in the chat, is cream eggs available in stores? And someone thought, no, not for months. I thought, bastards. Honest to God.
It's like the coconut shy, wasn't it? It's like, but remember that live though, Jim?
Scott, yeah, man. Yes,
no,
Scott.
I don't remember whose live was that on.
It was yours.
Yes, Scott.
Yes,
Scott. Hey, I didn't know I was on it. As you know, I don't know what I'm doing, like, but...
No, I know.
I was talking to you the other day, wasn't I?
Yeah. Turn your camera off, Scott. It's laughing. Yeah, just put your camera on there, thingy, bro.
Camera on. I seen this fella. This fella was on Pablo's the other night. Jim, do you remember this fella?
Just mute that border, Scott.
No, you told us about last time copyright or some shit. I don't have a clue about.
Yeah, lad.
Where's Pablo? I've been Snapchatting him for the last few days, and he's not even replying to us, man. Like, what's going on?
Who's that, mate?
If you catch Pablo on a live, you're doing well anyway, brother. If you get any time talking to him, If you had a few hours on his panel, mate.
Well, nah, because I wanting to fight, like.
Yeah, respect to Pablo jumping on here tonight. That was good of him, mate.
Isn't it, Jim?
Oh, yeah, man.
And you know what? I've always said to Pablo as well, Jim. He literally, it's not just about regards to everyone just up nailing with that. I've always said to him, I said, listen, if Jim's being pissed off with you, then really be pissed off. I said, Jim's not said a bad word about you, mate. And he used to want that.
Not got a bad word to say to him. Why would I?
Exactly.
I don't know him. He's a good lad. I like him.
Exactly. No, I was saying to the chat non-stop, listen, I speak to Jim, and if Jim has a problem, if Jim has a problem, who's give him the money, then we've got a problem. But Jim hasn't. So if Jim hasn't, stop getting on his back.
Nah, never had a problem with it. Never.
No one. That's old news, isn't it? That's chip shop paper news now. That everyone's got over that.
Mate, took your back though, Jim. Mate, took your back, mate. Let's get fucking the Zeus comment. So let's put his link out.
Seen it? He's getting the taste for it again.
Slowly. I'm building it slowly.
Getting the taste. Yeah. Putting 2 or 3 videos a day out now.
So Jim, Scott, how have you been, bro?
Yes. I've been doing good. I've been training for the last 3 days. Like I've been.
Look at the specimen here. This Scott, mate. He doesn't hang around. Do you, Scott, mate? And he's into the fighting game, aren't you, mate? Yeah, it's funny. That's what he's saying of Pablo. He's like, no mushes around here. It was boss. Nice to have you on board, Scott, mate.
I only knew. I don't even know whose channel I'm on. I just heard your voice. And
I know. Don't worry.
I've been on one live with Pablo.
We don't know how to
live in my life on YouTube.
It's Scott, a mate of Danny G.
Danny Christie, you mean?
Which you hang around with? I've seen you before, mate.
Not in the HMP, is he? I hope not.
No, he's like Danny Christie ways, Paul Venice ways.
You're from Carlisle. Where are you from,
Cumbria.
Carlisle?
Cumbria. Well, Wigton. Like.
Everyone on Cumbria is on YouTube. Cumbria.
I'm on YouTube. I'm new to it.
They're all belters.
This is the second live I've ever done. I don't even know what the I don't.
Oh, is this only his second one? Wow, it's only his second one, man.
It's only his second one, and Scott, you're on here anytime, mate.
That's Scout. I think it's Daniel, is he?
Yeah, so he's done Pablo's and yours. That's fucking good.
Daryl,
I thought it was Daniel. I don't know why. But
it's lad to get called that. Don't worry, kid. I could call you Sean, couldn't I? Even though you're Scott, I'll let you off.
Well, I don't know who I'm even talking to me. Like, as you know, when I was on Pablo's the other night, and that was first live. That's the first time I've ever. I don't even know. I don't know how it works. This phone I'm used to.
No, you're doing well. You're doing well. Like you've even put your camera on. A lot of people don't even put the cameras on, especially first time they're going to.
It's because I'm not scared. I'm not bothered.
That's it, mate. Respect, man.
Yeah, big respect to you, Scott.
Anyone can say anything in the comments of what they want, but they won't say it to my face, and it's a different story face to face. Like, and that's what I'm saying.
It's like
around here, most like.
It's all love in the comments.
It is what it is. If they want to give shit, they can give shit all they want in the comments, but be a different story if you.
So I remember speaking to you the other day, Scott. Yeah, how long have you been on the YouTube scene, mate? Even though I know you've only done this your second one, but how long? I forgot what you said the other day, lad.
I got out on the 27th of March, didn't I? So I made Facebook on the 19th of July, so just after that, I would say,
I'll tell you what, mate, you've got the confidence, mate. You're YouTube royalty, mate, because you're standing there and you've got the banter. You're allowed on my show anytime, lad.
Do you know what?
I've just got Pablo's channel, and I think that's how he popped up, because Pablo was on it. So I do you remember the Facebook? Subscribed or something to Pablo or that. But I've been chatting him for the last 3 days, and I've been training and that.
I hope you subscribe to me, though, lad. I don't want anyone on my panel that hasn't even subscribed to me. I hope you've subscribed to me at least.
I don't even know what your channel is.
That's what I mean. Daryl, man, on channels that he doesn't even know what they are.
Edward.
Go on, lad.
Do you know that famous uncle?
Thank you, Emily.
Do you know that famous uncle guy?
Yeah.
I've just met his brother.
Wow.
There he is. There, look. Yeah, look at that.
What did he say to you?
What's it say?
Can you not see that?
Yeah, I can. Oh, Uncle G.
You got the Uncle G.
Is like Jim, lad. Is
Jim's
like
you know what? Jim has drove past that earlier on and thought there's a joke in that.
I tell you what, mate. I'm exactly like Jim. You know, honestly, I'm as wise like him as well, mate. It's brilliant to see everything Jim does. I think, you know what? Wow, he beat me to that. I'd do that. It's madness, honestly.
The man's
Big
a genius,
respect,
man.
fucking Jim.
The genius. Do you know all the things Jim has created on this YouTube?
Clever,
right?
lad. Clever, mate.
Go through. You go back to no comment, right? That was Jim. No comment.
No comment all the way.
Comment. Everybody knew no comments on YouTube in this, and that was Jim's idea, right?
What, he'll pop up on your chat in a minute.
Yeah, he will. He will. That's what it's like. There will be, I swear down. But Jim created that, right? Then Jim was responsible for one of the best podcasts I've ever seen, right? And that was on the pod reps when you were driving to Southampton.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear the pod
Get on this then,
Scott.
Scott.
Aye.
You're new to YouTube, yeah. So this fella on the right, his name's Jim, yeah. Subscribe to Fly Me to the Moon above you. He's not far from you. And
is that the one
comment,
on the picture? Because I've got someone on a picture.
Yeah.
I've got an X.
Yeah.
So who's the X?
Get on this. So this fella, Jim,
I've just been trying to click on your pictures there. They won't let me click on your pictures and subscribe. So
don't worry, Scott, lad.
It won't let me click on now. Like,
no rush, brother. There's no rush, brother.
Scott, you're royalty, mate. You can do what you want on here, Scott, lad. You're royalty. So get on this, lad.
I can't, because look, the other night when I was on about Dougie Johnson, I was like, oh.
Listen, we don't have to, lad. Just listen to Sex Scott, my mate. So this fella in the bottom right, you know, where he's showing where he's having a pint and that. So he done a live, yeah. He done a video. So he said, listen, YouTubers, I'm going to do a normal live of what I do. So you know what he done? He went to, he filmed getting in his car, having a chat in his car. He went to Costa.
I was watching him when he just had some Bell's whiskey.
No. He had to Costa. And he come back on the live 45 minutes later and went, sorry about being 45 minutes late. That's my life. I just randomly left it for 45 minutes while he went in the Costa. That's fucking unbelievable content. That, you know,
well,
I was
what
in
you
stitches.
Want, no, that's what you want, and that's what, like.
Oh, Jim, that was brilliant, mate. He went, sorry about being late, but I'm not late because that's my life. If I go in the Costa, I chill, I have a chat, and I come back. So nice one for listening again. I carried on the
pub. Costa coffee on the pub.
Jim, that was brilliant, lad. I love that. That's my favourite.
Hey, I'm going to have a go on that wheel tomorrow night if it's going.
Where are you, Jim? You didn't even say.
Supermare.
Oh shit, you did, didn't you, lad? Oh yeah. What's the weather like there? Bet it's about 24, 25.
Yeah, it's hot.
What, you've had 24, 25 today?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we've had about 18, 19 in Liverpool.
Southampton at 5 o'clock.
It's down here. It's been pissing down here.
What's it like? What's the weather like being like by yours, Scott, today?
It's absolutely pissing down.
Exactly.
We had that yesterday. Mind you, we had it a bit earlier on. But I mean, the weather's still warm now, yeah? Liverpool, I'd say it's 18, like.
Yeah. Mate, it is fucked up. 100% the weather is getting worse every year, mate. It's getting worse. Like, weirder.
Yes, Kenny, lad.
Well.
It is. Is there any changing though? We've had our summer now. Is that we've got to put that to bed, haven't we?
Yeah, that has gone, that. We won't have another 25. We won't have another 25 day, I don't think.
I don't know. I think we will down here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a totally different world down there, though, Darren. Like, the further north you go, the worse it is. It's like...
Yeah, you usually live near the North Pole, don't you?
Well, where's you?
Yeah, mate, I'm from Middlesbrough, mate.
Oh, well, you're only down the road from me, really.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what the weather's like in the northeast, man. It's fucked up in there.
Ah, well, I've got my own boat, and I know what you mean. Like, fucking how you go out in that sea, and it's just...
The North Sea, man, it's worse.
Oh, you got your own boat? It's right, lad.
I'll tell you what,
I've got my own boat.
Look at that. There's another pub there in Weston, and it's closed. There's nobody here.
Wow.
9 o'clock. You know, if that was Liverpool city centre, it'd be rammed. We're open till 2. You know that, Jim?
What, even through midweek? Midweek, Darryl?
Yeah. Yeah, Mad Mondays, isn't it?
He's 11:30. He says he's closing tonight.
Fucking hell. Our corner shop's open later than 11:30.
Nowhere to a lie fly, yeah. You go to Liverpool city centre, mate, at like 1 in the morning, lad. It's booming, lad. Fucking right it is, every night.
Is it like that in Manchester as well?
Chris, if you are not, here's this fella who was bloody. Let's put him on.
I wasn't drinking, I promise you. I've picked my pen up and I'm going to have
it. Hey, drink driving, you've been banned for the next 5 years, like me.
Listen, boys, I've had to come back because I heard I was not, look at me whiskey, it's not even open. I wouldn't do that, boys. I've got 4 kids, right? I've got a job.
He's a proper Geordie, I mean,
nah, good on you, lad.
Yeah, we knew that, mate.
Oh, this fella, he's in Cyprus. What's the weather like in Cyprus? I've got me the mate.
He lives, his village is fucking lovely where he lives.
It looks lovely, doesn't it? Oh, mate.
When he shows that pool when the sun's shining on it,
I'll go in half an hour, just that jump on, Bell.
Here, the northeast taking over your chat here, Darryl, the northeast.
You know what? It's a first, mate.
Scouser, isn't he? That's the Scouser.
Yeah. From Two Dogs, moved to Cyprus with his family and starting that now, mate.
Oh, yeah, that is. I'm on about the road. I'm on about your panel. I'm on about these two on your panel and me, the northeast.
You know what, mate? The northeast are welcome on my panel, mate, all day of the week, mate.
Yeah.
He's right, lad. He's right.
Yeah.
Anyway, boys, mass respect for you. Absolutely talking, disagreeing with someone that would be drink driving because you know how a lot of people actually promote it. I bang against it, hence why I thought I had to come back on you and fucking defend myself for the first time I saw you.
Yeah, respect. You know what, fella, right? You know what, fella? We've got a fella called Garth, right, who we all know quite well. And he's supposed to be a fireman, right? Yet he's been on YouTube acting an absolute prick. Coming on drunk. He's been caught drink driving 3 or 4 times. He's got other troubles on YouTube. And this same guy
caught drink driving the other week.
Yeah, he smashed into a car only last week, Jim.
And he just jumped off alive or something, man.
Yeah, and he was pissed that he's got done again for it.
It's up Dave Smithers is over 100 after this live. Put this link out.
Do you know what? Do you remember when Garth first came on, mate? Fucking the way it's just flipped around, mate.
Hey, Garth was a legend. Garth was
loved. He was funny at first, wasn't he?
Everyone loved him, man. We were going to go meet up with him. Me, Jim, and Garth were going to meet up at one point.
Well, that's right.
Wow. Where's he from, lad?
I invited them round to my house
Mr.
for the whole weekend to do a weekend of lives.
Yeah.
And then...
I'm much, man. Why aren't you putting the link out, people?
And the thing is, Jim, right, I know that you're like a good judge of character, right, but you didn't see that one, did you?
Never in my life.
I know that. I didn't.
No, don't get me wrong.
Where's he from, Fly?
He's from Portsmouth, but don't get me wrong. I'd actually done a Google search on him, and the articles that come up were really fucking positive. You know, police article, fire brigade articles where he'd saved people and done chemical things and everything.
Straight up. So he was a fireman. He was a fireman.
Yeah, he was a fucking good fireman, mate. Honest to God.
Wow.
And then
I never thought he was, you know. I thought he was winding everyone up because...
Then he jumped on that Andrew J's live and he come out with it. He was the one who told the YouTube community that, oh, by the way, people, I've just been arrested for breaking someone's fingers and this and that. You think, fucking hell. He's the one who fucking come on and said it.
That's crazy, isn't it, man?
Why did you do that as well, lad? That's weird, isn't it?
He was pissed, mate. He was...
Do any of these two at the bottom know Garth at all?
No, I don't think so.
And Andrew J, when we were pissed all night, we were eating bachelor super noodles, not talking about breaking people's fingers. It's like, that's how fucking, that's how the tone should be. It's like, I broke someone's fingers. That's like, I mean, how a fucking hell, blowing his own trumpet at the end of the day. It's not
so
stuff you say.
Know Garth. You don't know Garth at all, mate, no?
And no, I didn't. Again, I'm not judging the kid either. I'm just saying, obviously, I was on Andrew J's the night.
He used to jump on the major channels. He'd put in the major channels. He'd go link please, and they'd put the link out for him. That's how much he was respected. And they'd just put the fucking link out for him.
Big love.
So what's he doing now, Jim? Why is he coming back now, Jim? Why is he coming back with this proper negative vibe?
Well, I think he's trying to prove his innocence, mate. And no, fair play. Look, if he does prove his innocence, fair play. But wait until you prove your innocence before you start jumping on. Because he's just going to continue to get this shit, mate. And he'll always get the shit now, unfortunately. That's it. Whether he's innocent
I think he's just made a total plonker of himself the last few times he's been on.
Yeah, well, you see, I fell out with a couple of other people because of I clipped him, didn't I? Right. I put the clip on. He went on a live at 3 a.m. under the name of Innocent.
Oh yeah,
And I fucking recorded it and then put it up. And I got so much shit for it. I just thought I can't be arsed.
So he's one of the reasons why.
Don't get me wrong. I've spoke to Garth. Garth phoned me up, and no, he said, "Look, this is the situation." I said, "Well, no, fair play. Just go your own way, mate. I can't fucking help you."
So in a roundabout way, Jim, he has like sort of what's got you off YouTube for that few weeks, wasn't it?
There was Steve and Matrix.
Yeah,
because of the three of them. Because of the three of them, I just dumped my channel. I just dumped it. I just thought, fuck it. I can't.
See, how many people Jim? How many people do you think know that what you've just said there? How many of our community know that them three names? What you've just said?
None of them know it. But
is that Steve Farthing?
Yeah, I like Steve Farthing. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't like the way he done something, and I said something against it. And I just got so much fucking shit over it. I just thought, I can't be out with this. But I like you.
You know what, Jim? What do you think of the reaction that Steve Farthing's getting now? What do you think about it? Knowing what you know.
I know he's not what people are saying he is. And you haven't got to be a fucking intelligent guy to do that. Just Google him. Search him. I've done that before. I've done 20 questions with him, mate. Yeah, he's had the shit with that other guy. But he's not what everyone's saying he is. They've all got it wrong, mate. Everyone's got it wrong.
Yeah, but did you see them lives? Them lives were what he did last week. They were desperation, them, mate, weren't they?
I wouldn't call him desperation, mate.
Well, that's the way it come across.
It's his life. It's what he does. And he's going to get his supporters. And fair play to him. I hope he fucking makes it. But I just don't... I don't like the way he jumped on the big channels and they tore him to pieces. Because all their information was incorrect. And even that woman, the CPA, she's supposed to be really intelligent and brilliant and does checking on wrongings. Well, she got that fucking totally wrong, didn't she? Totally got it wrong.
Oh, God, I hope she doesn't fucking Google me. I'm proper fucked.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I mean, we're good. You might not know it, but it's just I haven't been on a panel with him for a while and there's some...
and that's why I feel.
I wish you knew about it. I wish you knew about it, mate.
Lads, I'll tell you this now. I have a rough idea what he's on about, but one of my mottos is I don't like to talk about because I don't know the facts, as you've just said. So for me, I'll reserve my judgment. And even if he's done nothing wrong to fucking me, boys. So for me,
we're just talking facts here. We're not talking out of line at all.
You're totally right,
again, like I said. Ditto, but I'm honestly, boys, I'm not in any position to actually speak because I don't know as much as these lads do. But again, boys, I do know who's on about roughly. But again, it's like, I mean, this is what YouTube's about. It's a fucking tube, isn't it? And the further you fall into it, the darker it gets.
The way I look at it, mate, anybody on YouTube who creates a channel, anybody, doesn't matter who they are, I've got to be up for scrutiny. You're creating a channel that you're going to be on there, you're going to be saying your opinions, and it's fair play that everyone should check you up. And if you've got a fucking hidden past, fuck yeah, you fuck. You may as well come out and admit it. But it's got to the stage now where I don't know. It's fucking madness.
The thing is, Jim, right? Do you agree that anybody? I just said this to Dave Smithers yesterday or the day I said. Anybody on YouTube now could be like a superstar, like overnight in this community. You could go from hardly anybody knowing you to everybody knowing you in one day.
Exactly, but I think you said it today on your live. You were talking about King Irish. Look, King Irish, as far as I'm concerned, you're saying his channel could be in the thousands now of subs. It will do, mate, but he needs to just let it grow organically. He does what he does, mate. It's not going to like, everyone's not going to like what he says, but no one likes what Filmboy says, or Exposure says, or the Humbles say. It's hard fucking shit. But I thought when Steve jumped on them panels for the week and got slaughtered, I thought, no, that's wrong. Go and do your fucking research properly, you idiots. You can't just jump on a panel and say that.
Yeah. They did for a reaction or different, and this is what this is the main goal, isn't it?
It wasn't the channel owners. The channel owners let people from the chat jump in, talk a load of fucking bollocks, and literally talk a load of bollocks. They did.
But he was doing that on every channel, Jim. He was doing that on every channel he went on, right, for about 3 days.
I know, because it's this side of the community. He's on the wrong side of the community. He should be on a survival and fucking naturist side of
Now, boys, I'm going to have a drink now, right, because I'm not driving no more. Okay?
Nice one, fella. Enjoy that, fella.
Put on his fucking charger then. It's doing it.
Yes, Smithers.
Look at this picture.
How dare you leave me in the back for that long?
Smithers, can you see that?
He was engrossed. He was engrossed, Dave.
My bad. Where's your acro?
Can you see that picture, guys?
I can't. Not really.
Oh, shit. It's brilliant.
What is it?
It's a fucking tiger. It's about 20 foot high.
A tiger?
A tiger. You know them fucking tigers.
There's a tiger.
What?
You better hide.
No,
Jim's fearless, man.
Hey, James, you are just a YouTube star, mate. I love
Isn't he? Isn't he just Batty Fish of the Week?
He got mentioned by Johnny Woodsman. He got mentioned by Karma Corner. He jumped on and told Apollo off.
Jim, this is why it's Batty Fish of the Week for the whole year. I just strapped the whole tournament.
We've got to get Dave Smithers to 100 because we need to see his lives, mate.
100%.
He says, as soon as I get 100 subs, I'll start doing lives myself, didn't he?
Oh, he did. He knows he's not getting out of that one, like. He's not getting out of that.
He can't be far off 100. He can't be.
Got about 10 to go. 92.
Come on, people in the chat.
Who's that? And I'll sub to him right now to help him up to 100.
Stick Dave's link out.
Someone put Dave's link out. Look, guys, I'm going back in the pub. I've walked around Western Supermare Town Centre. There's only one pub open. And that's
you'll be starting to get funny looks off people now as well, won't you?
Fucking boozers must be shite down there, lad. Hey, the weather's good, but the boozers are shite. Mind you, they're quite cheap, aren't they? Let them off.
Look at this. This is the high street.
Jim, you haven't got your Mac on, have you?
Yeah, of course I got my Mac on.
Oh, lad. You've got some clothes on underneath, haven't you?
What do you think I am? I'm not a fucking nativist. I sit in the bath with clothes on.
You and Steve Father in the Pringles tin.
No, I sit in the bath with clothes on.
Did anyone actually understand what Johnny Woodsman was saying about me?
I know exactly what Johnny was saying, and I agree with every word he said.
Something about woof woof.
He's brilliant. He's fucking losing.
Dave, do you know anything about it, Dave? Because I was shocked when I seen it this morning. I thought, what?
About to get Messi fair. Sorry about
you know where it
notice.
comes
It was
from?
a fucking class.
Where?
Seniors come through.
It was on the girls. Sorry, Davil. He was on the girls' channel one day. Yeah, I think I was at work, and he started fucking calling Lindsay a witch and fucking just going on being nasty. And I thought, I'm not having this. So I jumped on and fucking told him straight. He didn't like it.
When was this?
Probably about 2 weeks ago.
Should have told him you're the batty fish and you're taking him underwater, lad.
What's made him think of your name, though, Dave?
Do you know what makes me laugh, though? He must have done a bit of digging from what he said in that video.
Big love, pal.
Really?
He was on about me, and then he went, oh, and I also found another Dave Smithers. So that says to me that he's been
oh, fuck off. There's no other Dave Smithers, mate.
Oh, my God.
You take your name in on any fucking platforms, lad. It just comes up a big batty fish.
No,
it was you. Right? It wasn't no one else. It was you.
100%. This is 100% true, right? 100% true. Dave Smithers asked me today about his subs and that. And when I looked, I hadn't subbed to him, right? I hadn't subbed to him, which I was embarrassed to admit, right? But I did admit it straight away to him. but I swear down there was 2 Dave Smithers.
Oh my God, I'd love to see the other Dave Smithers.
Darryl,
that would be brilliant. That would be.
Darryl, I subbed to him because I thought it was Dave first.
Oh, that's my
Till
twin.
I looked on his picture, and it was now like Dave.
So hang on. So there's actually a Dave Smithers out there that we might like.
That's my twin.
Yeah.
It's William Smithers, his brother.
What's up, Ralph?
Oh, there he is. Dave Smithers Senior.
No,
Dave,
stick to that first joke, man. That was the fucking cracker.
Has Dave got a flat cap there as well?
No, I'm going to get one, though. Moon's inspired me.
Oh, mate. So, if I do this, I look like King Irish, right? But the other way, I think it's not even a Peaky Blinders, because it's very tight. It's too tight to be a Peaky Blinders.
Did anybody catch Lou Don's live the other day where she bought Moon that cap? He was walking around with the tag still sticking out.
Did you watch that, Jim?
No, I'm going to have to sub to Ludon. I feel embarrassed.
Oh,
I'm
Jim.
Sub to apologise,
That's
Ludon.
okay, we'll let you off.
Same today, mate. I wasn't sub to you. I had to re-sub to you, mate.
Right, Jim, though, if you do one thing this week, if you get a spare hour, Jim, please, right, when you've subbed to Ludon, watch your first live from Saturday. For a first ever live, mate, you watch that.
Brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll make a little video about it, I think.
It was unbelievable.
I wasn't subbed to you, Adam, until the day, mate, until I come on you, and I fucking straight away I subbed to you, but until I've actually beat, because there's that many years, there's that many of yous on you. I mean, fucking seriously, is.
There's a lot of good little channels about, you know, mate. Honestly, forget about these big ones, like the cesspit and that. Like, you can't rely on them. Like,
I haven't watched. I've heard a bit about it, mate. I'll be honest with you. A few channels I follow, again, you mightn't think, but it's these ones, where you get the fucking proper true banter. You know, need hurty feelings. And one's got like fucking disrespect, whatever. Again, if you say something with a context, you'll be pulled up on it.
I don't know.
Like again. Massive respect for you before when you thought I was drink fucking driving, lads, and I love that. Hence why I fucking had to get back and defend my name. But look, anywhere else, people would encourage you to do shit like that, and it's like, I mean, I've found a new channel, and be honest with you, it was because I heard Pab on it, and I've been following him for a little bit, mate. So I'm sure I'll find a bit more as well, a few more years.
Yeah, I mean, look at if you've been on Darryl's before, right? This is like he's had some like big names in here tonight. Like at his channels, it could only give you a buzz, you know what I mean? As like the host to see the names in his chat tonight, and I think he had 70 people in here early on. 70 people in his chat.
I'll put it out.
You know what I'm
the
saying,
link's out there. It's surely out there. The link. Scott.
Didn't I watch it the other night? Didn't he have over 100 in the chat? That one
Myself.
Did you?
Honest to God,
I had 8. No, I'm sure. You know what, mate? I seen 81 or 82.
Wow.
Mate.
No, honest to God, Dal, you hit 102. I watched it, mate.
Are you taking a piss, Jim?
No, I'm not. You had it was one of them the other night. I was watching it.
Lad, that would have been my Friday one, lad.
Yes, Darryl.
Was there 100 people in that chat on Friday?
I had a phone call from Bad News.
Oh,
no.
Okay, mate. Don't have to explain it on here, though, bro.
No one's dead or out like that. Don't worry about that.
That's all right then, lad.
Oh, that's good then, mate.
At least you've wanted to come back anyway, fella.
No, but Scott, big respect to yourself, mate. But Jim, I don't know, Jim. You know what, mate? It was mad because I had like so many in the backstage, lad. I don't even know.
Great, man. You had the American guys on, I think, as well. They were talking about the fight. It was fucking really good.
Yeah, nice on, lad. I didn't even know you were thinking, Jim. You should have put something in the comments.
No, I was working, but when I'm working, I just put the headphones on and listen to. It's the same with Moons did today, mate. Did you see you had an American guy in today, mate? He's got a really good channel over there.
Lad, I've got loads of Americans, mate. That come on.
One came on Moons. It's fucking really interesting as well because he does usually he does real news.
Boxing and MMA.
No, he just real news and political stuff. And he just come in and said hello. He's a fucking good lad. I'll get his name.
Alex.
I just know I forget his name. I'm sorry,
He
mate.
came in my chat today,
Yeah,
Jim.
he said hello, and I said I put his link out. I said big up to him for coming in.
Did I say hello to him, like?
Yes,
Yeah,
very
of course you
low. Now then.
Oh, because I would have. What was his name?
It's two names. It's something and something. There's two of them, and they bounce off each other. They just do political broadcasting.
Right.
In America,
that's what you want.
Yeah.
So
no,
how did they turn up on mine? How did they end up on mine?
That's what I said. I put in the chat. You don't fucking read, do you? I said
Because you're entertaining and they want to be on a platform that's
Just normally
entertaining,
ignore
lads.
yours, Jim. I normally ignore your
They've got
comments.
it. The guy, he's got 55,000 subs.
Oh,
and
I know what it is.
Your channel. I'm thinking, fuck you
Jim.
now.
Oh, Jim, I know what it is. It's proper political, mate. They're going about the news and I'm on it. I'm on it.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Jim. What exactly do you mean by 50,000 people that he's going on your channel? What do you mean by that?
They're into all the conspiracies as well in America and the chat. They want to explain how the UK is compared to the Queen. And
if you've seen yourself sitting there today with your hat on, fucking back to front, looking like Frank Spencer,
he must have his cap over his ears or his eyes.
You still watched it all, though, didn't you?
Oh, it was a brilliant live, mate. I enjoyed it. It was good.
Jim's always there, you know, even when he's not in a chat. Jim's always there, man, watching it, I'm telling you.
You know what? I'm the same with people on the chat, you know, to be honest. Yes, Dennis, mate. I'm the same, lad, because sometimes you just like watching, you know, because it's nothing against the chat or whatever else, but, you know, it's you just want to watch a live. That way you don't have to, like, go in the comments. And it's nice to sometimes relax in it and watch.
Yeah. You know what, though, right? You know what?
I can't myself sometimes, though. I love chatting to the people as well.
I love that with yours, channel, especially when you got the American guys on and you're talking about the fighting and that. I can just sit for hours and just put my earphones in, work away, and just listen to it. It's brilliant. Excellent.
So what did you think about the Diaz fight the other night, boys?
I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good fight.
He was counted out, lads, made to feel pity on, right? And I fucking clipped that. That was him. He was proving to Dana White, look, you counted me out. Fuck you. I'm away after these 2 fights I've got next, and I'm away to do other things. And Dana was fucking devastated. And who's watching the Rod Tang fight, one championship?
I love the Diaz brothers. I think they're fucking great.
Yeah.
Legends,
yeah, but the difference is as well, which fucked up, which me being giving my analysis, fucked up because on the stand-up, because they're both strikers, even though they've both got jiu-jitsu, what happened was in the corner, they said to Ferguson in the start of the fourth,
take it to the ground,
go for the takedown. Yeah, and if looking back, fired something ruthless.
Yeah.
Calm as a bitch, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he's a good fucking fighter. Look, nothing taken away from, you know, him. But I mean, Diaz had a point to prove, and that was heart. It was like Tyson Fury getting knocked out and getting back up. It's hard. It takes a lot to do that, lads. Again, one championship. Rod Tang next week. He's fighting, right? I haven't had his name, but he's a Muay Thai. He's Muay Thai, and he had that fucking mixed rules fight with Demetrius Johnson.
Yeah, 100%.
And he lost that fight, right? Only fight he's lost in a long time, but he was never ever going to compete against an MMA fighter when he's Muay Thai, because you get taken to the ground with jiu-jitsu, you are fucked. And I tell you what,
look at his last
Hoisey brothers proved that with fucking UFC 1.
Yeah, but look at his last submission was UFC 209, and he submitted Tony Ferguson in 2 minutes 09 in the round. The fight to make now, if I was Dana White, it'd be dead easy, even though we know he's going to go into different things regard to boxing. We know obviously Tony Ferguson's got loads of gyms. Conor McGregor.
Got to be.
It's the easiest fucking shout on the planet.
Is that going to happen, like?
It's the easiest money maker. Do you know it'll break all records possible ever?
Yeah,
well, I've heard Francis Ngannou's going to drop 4 stone and come down to fight him.
Lad, for 150 million each. Well, McGregor will get more. Diaz will get about 75. It'll
McGregor
break
realised
all
it's that now.
records. Trust me, all
Hang on a
records
minute,
smashed.
right? 150 million each, right, for a UFC fight.
Yeah, McGregor will. Yeah,
Well,
don't forget he's
yeah.
sponsored now. Don't forget McGregor years ago. He fought before he had a world title fight. He begged in a contract to get 1% of the company, UFC company, and he turned it down. So that's why he's the highest paid. What he done in the contract is, if I get blue chip business deals,
that's come from
now
nowhere.
Proper 12.
UFC
Don't forget,
isn't even
Proper
their
12
own,
is the sponsor. So he's getting millions just on the sponsor, Proper 12, on the adverts in America.
McGregor made UFC.
He did.
Took it to the next level.
He platformed it to the next level. But not only a level.
This is what Dana White's doing with Paddy Pimblett now, because Paddy Pimblett is the next, in his eyes, the next fucking Conor McGregor.
Well, he's taking a mill now off Barstool. Barstool are the biggest sponsors now in America. Barstool. Obviously Dave Pepper now. He does the pizza challenges.
That lad won that last fight when he lost his son, hadn't he? Or his daughter, was it?
His mate.
His mate died of mental health problems, and used his fucking platform, in the most respectful way ever, and that created a lot of awareness.
Do you know, two fights ago, Paddy Pimblett fought on UFC London. Do you know how much he got for that fight, guys? £18,000. That's
18,
all. 18 grand. That's all he got for that fight.
Yeah.
But he knew quite well he's getting groomed to be.
Well, here's one for you then. Whoever doesn't know, here's one. Whoever doesn't know this, right? Anyone in the chat, anyone alive, go on All or Nothing podcast, which is from Billy Moore, Scouser, and go on the Paddy the Baddies interview. Yeah. At the end of the. Listen to it, and at the last minute, listen to the last minute of that podcast. I made that podcast happen. I got in contact with Billy Moore, right? Got in contact with Billy Moore. I got in contact. I was speaking non-stop to Paddy the Baddy. I speak to him only now and then because he's that big now, which he said, listen, lad, I can't get back to you, sorry, which is fair dues. And at the end of the podcast, he goes, Billy Moore says, we need a shout out here to set this up, don't we? There's a special mention.
Do you know
Hang
Billy,
on, Jim. 2 seconds, Jim. 2 seconds, my mate. Watch it. At the end of it, he goes, thank you to Daryl Bazza Adams for sorting this interview out for us. Go and watch it. I set that up. Fantastic. Go and watch it, people. Go and Google it now. Go on YouTube now. I sorted it out.
So is Paddy as like good as is Paddy a proper bloke then? That you've spoke with and that is he the real deal?
Oh lad, he's
do you know Billy Darryl? Do you know him personally?
I live by there, Joe. I'm always with there, Joe. So
I worked on the doors with him. Jesus fucking hell, I'm going back 30 odd years now, mate.
Wow,
and,
he smashed it, hasn't he?
Him and Shane Neary. Do you know Jimmy Neary?
Obviously, we know Shamrock and all that as well, Jimmy.
Yeah,
and
fucking him on the doors,
and
mate.
Shay.
And Billy, yeah, same.
Yeah, and Shay, and look at the son now.
But Billy was a fucking hell of a fucking banger, mate. He wasn't scared of fucking no one. Wouldn't back down to anybody. Literally wouldn't.
So ask you the question, boys, right? Ask you the question. What's the two martial arts that you have to mix?
Yeah, these two, right? These two have spoke like this, but they didn't know one. Spoke for ages, but none of them knew that about each other. Do you know what I mean?
What did you say?
I said, you two have spoke for that for like months and months, but is that the first time you knew that about each other?
About which, me and Jim?
Yeah, about what Jim's like.
I've heard Jim.
Yeah, we know.
I've heard Jim's lives, and I know what Jim's about. I knew Jim when he mentioned Jim put something about it. I knew Jim regards. I'm screwed up. So I knew Jim was the Buta State. I knew Denny was down. I knew all the ins and outs because I get on. I'm a sponge. So even on watching, I get on to people.
Never forget. That's your thing in the table. Someone can say to you something now, and you'll remember it in a fucking month.
Yeah, mate. And you know what? It does me head in, no, lad. Lad, I'll know like my cousin's kids or birthdays and all that, lad. I'm terrible.
I look at it this way, Dad, like say, to tell and you're the same. To tell me a lie, you've got to be a very good liar.
Oh, mate, you can't kid a kid, mate.
I remember every fucking thing everybody says. And when they change it, I go, hang on, you didn't say that a fucking month ago.
Yeah.
I fucking
well, you know what you do, Jim?
Man.
Yeah, but you know if you tell them, Jim, if you tell them the thingy, so I don't let them tell them that I'm on them. I just let them like dig themselves in the hole, and it comes to a point, and I go, listen,
give them enough rope,
Charles, do you know when I first went on YouTube and done a very first big live? It was on Pablo's. Speaking to him, I was absolutely pissed, mate. And I watched it back, and I told them all that night. My whole life,
Jim, I was in that chat all night, Jim. I was in that chat all night.
Everyone's saying, who the fucking else this is? And you had people in the back you had people like Joe Mencio and Liverpool staffies and bullies going, what's this guy's name? What's his name? And then someone was checking up, and then in the comments they were going, oh yeah, I know. I think I know his brother. I think I know this. And you just because I was bladdered, so I just went on and told everyone who the fuck I was. Mouse charger.
You know what's mad?
I'm winding her up.
It's
Jim,
mad because all it is there's certain people are just built like that, where they're sponges in the brain, and I'm one of them where I'll know everyone's birthday and all that, and everyone will go, they'll ring me and go, listen, when's our such and such birthday? And I go, oh, the 24th, lad. Oh, nice one. And I'm thinking, fucking hell, that's your mum or dad. You get me? It's mad how it works.
Yeah, I've got 4 kids. I can't remember all their birthdays.
You can't.
I'm mad like that, lad. Weird fucker.
Listen, I've just realised I must be in a chat here with fucking proper celebrities, and I feel really out of place, mate. I feel like a proper commoner.
You're the fucking boy, Chris.
No,
lad.
You're the celebrity, mate. We're not.
You're the boy, lad. We're only here for you, lads. We're not on that.
You've come on your second live.
The panel.
You've done Pablo's, and you've done this. Fucking hell, man. Respect to you.
I've got knee shaming who I am, right? And again, this is a banter I love, but you know what we've just been talking about there when you said the fighting this, that, and so that. It's the kind of crack I love, mate, right? And then when you've just said you know, paddy pimplet and stuff like that, but this has a bit. I mean, honestly, I can't. It's that stuff like that's so close to me heart, mate. I love fighting and whatever, but these lads are down to earth, real human beings and whatnot. I couldn't see myself ever being taken seriously from a guy like Paddy because of him. Not that I'm not saying he's real, but again, I would never put myself on that same level. And having the way you are thinking, I feel a little bit out of fucking place,
mate. Sorry to butt everyone in. There's 2 choices here. And I've got fucking look at this. I've got like just under 60 live. You wouldn't fucking believe this. So I just want to ask yourself, just on the panel and the chat, 2 options. I can literally just end it, or just go on for another half an hour. It takes me 5 minutes to go to shop and back.
One more.
Go to the shop, mate.
Well, the shop, man. Me and Jim and Smithers will.
You sure?
We've got this.
We'll fucking keep it on.
Oh, thank you so much.
We'll keep the bed warm for you.
Well,
literally, honestly, I'll be there. And literally, thank you so much. Then, so shall I end it or just go to the shop?
Go to the shop.
Go to the shop. Leave it on, mate.
Fucking big love, guys. Thank you so much. And everyone that sticks right in with me in the chat and the panel.
If you end it, I'm going to have to fucking actually interact with your kids.
Lad, I'm going to shop. Sweet lullabies and all that. Fucking hell, lad, I've gone through all that, lad. Like, be back then, guys. Thank you so much. Big love to the fucking chat. Stay with us.
Get me a bottle of whiskey.
We're going for another half an hour. I'll be back in 5. We're going for another half an hour.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, the panel. Big love. Chris, as well. Don't be putting yourself down, lad. You're the main show on here, lad. Thank you for fucking popping in. I'll be back now.
Lads, I'm going to tell him about that now. Like, no, fella, just what you just explained there, mate, is probably the most honest thing I've heard on YouTube for months and months. Do you know what I mean?
I like to be honest. Again, that's why I put my face on you, mate. Again, I am straight as a die. I like to think I'm a dying breed, but obviously there is a change in like people when society changes and stuff, and you can't have your buttons pushed and whatnot. But I'm an old schooler. I was a raver at heart when I was younger. I love getting off me fucking nook and going to school, selling me singles and going to the after dark on the weekend. Now I've got 4 kids and a job to hold doing. It's like, I'm still a big kid and I don't want to let go of that. So I've been told if you get to 50 and you haven't grew up by then, you don't have to.
You know what it is, mate? You're a Geordie, that's what it is. That's how Geordies are. I know Geordies, I know them well, like, and they're all like mad, you know what I mean? They've just got something about them. All my best mates are Geordies. And I'm from
good
Middlesbrough.
Lads, we are, mate. Well, look, we're not all good lads, but again, I'll be honest with you, boys. You'll never ever see me slag anybody off behind their back that I wouldn't say at that face. And I've got nothing against anybody else, right? I've got very, very thick skin, though, like really thick skin. So that's why I was putting myself on these panels over the last few weeks to actually prepare myself and lube myself up for when I do my own live stream.
Nah, good on you, mate.
Jim, did you hear what? This is the fella who got rinsed earlier, weren't you, on AJ, on Andrews, yeah?
No, not Andrews. It was fucking, I was on Shady's earlier on.
Yeah, listen to this, Jim. What's
happened is, and look, I've just said, I was on their panel, and what happened is there was a lad down there, and we thought it was Crinkle trying to porn bomb Shady, right? So Shady wouldn't put everyone's avatar up, because obviously for security reasons. And I went on the panel and I went, Shady, that sounds like Crinkle out, and we're all having a good bit of banter. And then a bloke called Chubby Rain, okay, Chubby Rain, he's an overner, right? He came on and he's going, Chris, you can't talk like that. I went, whoa. I went, hang on. I went, it's banter. I went, you're taking this person. I went, the kid don't talk to you. I went, what? Why have you come up? What he's done, mate, is because I've came across every time I've been on a panel, because I'm very respectful, is very polite and respectful. He's tried to push me buttons, but he's done it in a sense where he's played the victim. Now, I'm not stupid. He was calling out, he was being bullied the other night on a panel, but sitting and slagging people off in the chat. Now, like Adam said before, I'm a fucking sponge. I take everything in, right? And I've been clipped, right?
Chubby Rain.
I've been clipped, right? And he's deliberately done that. And I haven't seen, he's going to put something up about me, because in the chat afterwards, we're going, your nice guy persona's been fucking took off your piss. I went, no, I never had one.
Don't worry about it, Chris.
Oh, mate, I'm not. What God is.
Yeah, don't let it get, because once you start doing your own lives, mate, you're going to get it every fucking live. And if you take it personal, you won't last long on lives, mate. Just fucking go for it.
Not.
Listen to him, mate. Listen to Jim, because he's been through it. Exactly what we're on about.
Just embrace it, mate. Bring it in and just go. Stick the way you are. If you're good enough, mate, people will fucking follow you.
So what I've done, Jim, is I politely afterwards, I tell Shady, I apologise if I've offended anyone in the chat. That wasn't my intention. And I went to the person that we were actually talking to. I went, mate, you're very entertaining. I went, I hope you didn't take offence to it. It's just like, it's banter, because that's all it is. But like, Chubby's turned it around and tried to make me look like someone that's like thinking. I went, okay, mate. And honestly, it was funny, because you know why? I've got 45 subs, mate. As I said before, you get more subs on an 11-a-side fucking football team.
Yeah, well, tell you what, mate. Cause a little bit of controversy, you'll fucking soon be up in your 500s.
I know he's on the way to that already. He must be after tonight. Check your subs in the morning.
And especially,
I'm just a bricklayer, mate. I'm just a bricklayer that loves a bit of banter.
If you get clipped, that's even better.
Yeah. I think
I've been clipped loads of times, mate.
I think I did see a bit of that live. Was there somebody with a voice changer on it?
Aye, that was it. And it sounded, because look, we all know Crinkle's a serial porn bomber, but we thought Crinkle's got a bit more backbone to hide behind that. So it was me mostly, Shady and Chub. Now listen, I'll be honest with you. When I left, and then mostly left, it was Chubby and Shady left, right? And because Chubby's got the personality of a wet wipe, right? Shady put his life down and he fucked off, because there was nothing else there. And again, I felt sorry for Chubby. Say, Chubby, mate, look, I've got nothing against you, please, mate. But what he's trying to do is, again, it'll all come out in the wash, because it does. I've got a good fucking washing machine, right? But it'll come out.
Honest to God, don't take what anyone says personal. I
haven't, Jim, mate. I haven't. But
my advice to you would never go back at anyone personally as well. Honest to God, it's not
Jim,
worth it.
You can see the classic signs of there, Jim, aren't they, you know?
Yeah, you get fucking engrossed in it. Just let it go, mate. And just get on with your own shit and go on your own panels and chats and just say what you want to say.
You know what it is, though, Jim?
Don't forget,
you know what it is, though, Jim? Yeah, it gets the blood pumping though, doesn't it? You know, he's at that, he looks like he's at that stage.
Oh, fuck me, I've been there, mate. I've been there.
I know, yeah.
This is the thing, he's done it more than once, lad. He's done it more than once, and what gets me is I've never said anything back. Again, look, I hope it's. I don't want to keep going on about him because he hasn't bothered us in the slightest. But for me, I felt that he has wanted a space in my head, and he's wanted to like put himself in there for some reason. And honestly, I even picked him up for being a bar fucking. If someone working in the bars, fucking singing and whatnot. But he's fought like I'm gonna target Chris. And the best of it is he's an overnight. He should be on my fucking side.
I was like that a few weeks ago, mate. And then I sat back. I had a little think myself, and I thought, you know what, mate? I'm 57 years old. I'll do the fuck what I like. I don't give a fuck what anyone else says. And if they don't like it, they can fuck off. They can put down what they want. They can say what they want. I'm not a fucking bad, not a wrong, and never done fuck all wrong in my life. Brought me fucking kids up well, brought me family up well. Never fucking done anything. And I just thought, and if someone wants to dispute that, dispute it. Fuck me. I'm a scouser who's 57 years old who's never spent a day in a fucking jail.
Ditto, mate. 39 in September 26th, not one day.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not from the fucking posh part of Liverpool. I live on fucking the biggest fucking, the hardest fucking estates going. And so did my kids, bringing them up.
Mate, I heard of Benwell and Scotswood, Newcastle. Benwell and Scotswood.
Yeah.
They're the fucking Bronx, mate. They're the Bronx. But look, that's my home. And it might be a cesspit of people.
I love, and I still love them, even though I moved away from them areas. I fucking love them areas. I've got some really good friends. I've got family there. Love them. Fucking brilliant. But don't
sound like a very wise man, you do, my friend. And I could really do with actually, because I'll be honest with you, boys, this is build up for me to actually do my first live eventually when I get there. But I'm not that stupid to actually jump on without any experience. So this year, the information you're giving us, boys, is brilliant.
It took a long time coming, Chris, but I'm 9 days away from being a grandfather the first time. Me and the missus are fucking delighted. We're absolutely made up. And
you can give them back very easily now. Your grandkids, I've been told, they're not as easy to give now. Your kids, I've got 4 of them, mate, and 2 of them are autistic, right? And they're fucking a blessing to have. But my God, do I just not wish that one of my family would take them up for half an hour.
The thing is, though, Jim, do you think your work in the world start getting to you more, though? I reckon it will.
Yeah, well, but my contract's up in 4 weeks, so I'm in negotiations now. There's a great possibility, well, as a 99% certain, I'm starting up my own consultancy business.
What do you do, Jim? Sorry, what do you do?
I work with engineers and electricians that refix major refrigeration and generators and stuff like that. No,
my son's just went into engineering in school there. He's literally just started 6th form doing engineering.
Oh, it's a brilliant career, mate. It's a brilliant career. I didn't get into engineering management until I was 36 when I left Liverpool. And for the last 21 years, I've spent my life in it.
What is the messy motherfuckers?
There he is.
Do you know a company called MJ Quinns, Jim?
Pardon?
MJ Quinns are based in Liverpool.
Yeah, I know Quinns.
Telecom engineering company. Well, when the credit crunch kicked in 2008, mate, right, I diverged and went over at telecom engineering.
Thank you.
I'm telling you now, fucking loved it, mate. Working on RAF bases and BT telephone exchange. I mean, the scrap metal you could get was fucking phenomenal. Not easy to wear new though. It's fucking fucked all. But anyway, that was.
So what's the work like down your way, Chris? What's the work like? Easy to get a job or what?
Just knocked at my front door. Moon's
Sorry, go on, Dave.
Who?
Your twin brother.
Let's put it on big screen, Dave.
Is Smith still here?
What do you mean? Put it on big screen. Get him off.
Go on, Dave. Do it, Dave.
Get the body off.
Look at him. What's that? Is that a potato? What's that?
Smithers, I'm unsubbing at you, fella.
Is it a potato or a boiled egg? What's he got in his hand?
The hard-boiled egg with a painted face on it.
I've got fucking me on.
It looks like you, Moon.
Oh shit! I think I might today.
I'm going to click that. I've got my video for tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
you know what it is about Dave? You're right about what you said about there being 2 Dave Smithers, right? It gives us a chance that we might like one of them. You know what I mean, Darryl? That was a classic.
What this fucking potato?
This
meant to be Mad Mondays, not fucking Mad mashups.
That was the funniest thing you've said on here, you know, for months.
Did
proud of you there, lad.
Big love, PK.
Darryl, are you still doing your Conspiracy Wednesdays?
You know what, mate? It's mad because I've got shitloads, yeah? And
you know, flat earth, are you?
Listen to this one, mate. On Moon's channel today, someone in the chat said...
I messaged PK. I messaged Showbiz about it. Just let you know.
The Queen doesn't go in the coffin.
The fucking Queen.
Wait, lad. She's not actually dead, you know. She's not dead. She's sitting with Elvis right now, smoking a spliff.
I swear down.
What a conspiracy that is. She's not really dead, and she's not really in the coffin.
Oh, you couldn't write that shit,
she's
could
sitting
you?
with Elvis.
You just want to come in and start shit off,
just having a splash of tea, mate, with the corgis. Fucking hell, man.
She's with Elvis now, sitting spliffing up with him on our flat earth, which everyone thinks, a lot of people think exists.
Hey, flat earth, nothing wrong with that. I believe in flat earth.
Oh, God.
Tell you what, well, go and look at the airplanes. Go and look at them and tell me that they fly around the earth. They fucking don't. They don't. If you're flying to Australia, for instance, to Finland or Denmark or Holland, go and look which is the quickest route. And yet look at the routes the planes take. Why do they take that? Because the fucking earth's not round.
I suppose, do you believe, are you religious? Are you religious as well?
Am I religious? Yeah, I'm a Catholic. I've met the Pope.
Hey, I'll tell you what then, here's one for the footy fans. We met the Pope in the 98th minute of the week when fucking Carvalho scored. We fucking seen the Pope then, mate.
Fucking hell, mate. What happened to us in Italy the other week?
Oh, you got wallet?
Fucking hell, Jim.
Jesus Christ. Moon said to me, are you watching YouTube? I said, no, I'm fucking watching football. I don't know why we're getting beat 1-0. Fucking hell.
Right. Here's a question for you, Darryl.
I thought there was more chance of us. I had the chance that we might draw or get beat, but there was more chance of us getting beat 4-1. I had to put money on flying me to the moon to have dreadlocks in the morning before us getting beat. Like.
That's what I thought. Which 5-1?
Boys, are you on about Liverpool, yeah? Aye.
I took 66-1 for flying me to the moon dreadlocks. Obviously a lot.
Listen, you can afford to lose a fucking game or so the amount of trophies you have won, right? Feel sorry for the fucking Geordies, right? When our best for achievement is Man City the other week when we won them. I drew against them, was it? Whatever. Hey, that there.
Mate, come on, the Geordies are back. It's a new era.
I can remember when Man City were in the second division, which is the third division nowadays. Don't fucking...
Kevin Keegan and Andy Colwell.
Yeah, once you get this investment, you'll be winning fucking trophies soon.
They've got 424 billion.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll soon start fucking pulling it in.
I'm not a big football follower, lad. I hope that doesn't offend anyone. I love the team, we do well, but I'm more for rugby, Formula One, like racing, and like fucking cage fighting.
Verstappen's flying, isn't he?
Oh, mate. Oh, God.
He's took over the mantle now.
He has. He's fucking irritating, but he's a hell of a driver, mate. He is fucking the next. Do
you know what I love about him, Chris? Right?
Yes.
Is, you know, that little tiny fucking 0.002 seconds of a gap. He'll take it, you know, mate.
How does he know? Mate. How the fuck does he know? I mean, did you see what he done the last Italian race?
Mate.
Aye, but listen, mate, what I'm saying is that he's not class. He's what Hamilton and Michael Schumacher and then we're back in the day now. Remember Vettel? Obviously, everyone has Vettel.
Sebastian Vettel. He won 4, didn't he? 3 or 4. Right.
Yes. But now he's he's driving for XY. He's retiring this year after this year, by the way, he is. But Hamilton,
he might as well drive a Mini Cooper now, him.
So the stage coach bus.
Verstappen against Senna in the prime. I reckon Senna any fucking day.
Of course,
Senna
obviously.
was heavy.
Oh, legend, mate. But Schumacher.
Yeah,
Schumacher, right?
you can't get away from Schumacher, can you?
Big fucking hopefully Schumacher pulls out of it, man. Do you know
man.
the cost of $1 million? I got told it cost £1 million a month to keep him going, you know.
That's so fucking what, mate. I tell you what, that man will be getting that £1 million for. Honestly, bud, right? His son, I seen his son's went into the sport, and he hasn't obviously achieved, because let's face it, the shoes he's got to fill, fuck me, impossible.
You can't fill Schumacher's shoes. It's
but you've got to
unbelievable.
take your hat off to him. You've got to take your hat off to him for putting yourself in that position.
Unbelievable,
right?
yeah.
Again,
but you know what, mate? Do you know when I was growing up, which is so mad, because when I grew up, the boy in each sport was Stephen Henry. The boy in tennis was Sampras. The boy in F1 was Schumacher. When I was younger, unfortunately, the football team is fucking Manchester United, but it's facts.
Yeah.
So
how old are you, mate?
When I grew up, mate, there was always someone dominating the fucking sport, man. Now it's changed so much.
How old are you, bud? You're around 37 to 40. No older than 37.
I was 39 the other day.
Mate, I'm 39 this month, left and 26 this month. You grew up in the same era as I did. Everything you just said there hit home and resonated with me, because that is why everything. Andy Cole and Les Ferdinand were the fucking boyos for Newcastle. You had fucking Giggsy and fucking Eric Cantona for City. I mean United and City. Honestly, Man City could never knew who they fucking were.
We had Stephen Henry. Stephen Henry just only him was winning everything. Sampras only won everything. Schumacher won everything. Man United won everything. Australia in the cricket won everything. New Zealand in the rugby won everything. Tiger Woods won everything. Honestly, mate, in my era, there was always someone that took the fucking sport by the horns, mate.
It's the same in every era, though, except with football the last few years. Okay, so
not now, though, Jim. I don't think, because there's that much.
Because it's to do with money now, mate. Them days, I don't think it had anything to do with money.
It's fucking mad now.
Money had fuck all to do with it in them days. It was all down to talent and skill.
Who's on the panel? Yeah, how do I put your names up on the panel? Sorry,
I was going to ask you that. I was going to tell you that. How did you do that? I don't know.
You click on your not banner. You click on go to there's a not banner where it says fucking what's it called?
Comments,
this makes me feel more human now. This makes me feel a lot more human now, because this is exactly me.
Brands. That's it, brands. If you go to brands, you can click on it and it'll put people's names up.
I wouldn't trust it here, because he's not well. He's not good with these buttons. Like, he'll end alive and leave us all on.
I know, yeah.
Do you know for our women look at multitask better? Can I tell you something, boys? Mental health, mental breakdowns, menopause, meningitis.
They're all people.
Mate, it's not multitasking, by the way. It's multi-skilling.
No, I know, but I'm learning.
It is multitasking. I totally agree with you.
I don't mind multitasking, mate. That's right up my street.
And I agree. Women are the best multitaskers in the world. Fucking hell, I'm totally lost without my woman.
Have you saw a woman give birth? Have you saw a woman give birth?
I've saw her, once.
4 times.
Jim, you know, while I'm on thingy, show display. Is anyone help me out? I can't even read the chat. Are your names still not on there? No.
No.
No. Not on the panel.
No, mine's not.
I don't know even know. Darryl, I don't know how to do it.
Someone read the chat. Tim Smith will know how to do it.
I'm hopeless, mate. Like, my lives are brutal.
No, but it's right that though, because it's unbelievable what he's just put. Because loads of times I've been watching it live and I've thought, who the fuck's that on the panel? And so anyone that wants to help me out in the chat, what's happening?
Sawyer's good at it as well. He knows how to fucking do it all.
Okay, so what do I do then?
Come on, guys.
No, you know what, man and Jim's lives, right? This is the difference between man and Jim's lives, right? One of them looks like it's being done by Video Craig. The other one looks like it's being done by Yeti. and I think you know which one was done by Yeti. You know what I mean?
Fucking God, help me when I do my first live. Then, my God.
You'll be brilliant, mate. Honest to God, you'll be fucking fantastic at it.
That's how I've got my 2 eldest sons. I've got my sons to back us up and be my PAs and fucking me Google researchers.
Nah, you'll be excellent at it.
So
honestly.
yeah, I can't do it. So it's obviously myself. Fly Me to the Moon, sub to him. Zeus comments, put his link. Fly Me to the Moon, put his link out. X is Zeus comments, put his link out. Left is Dave Smithers. We need to get him to 100 on this live right now.
Dave must be at 100 subs now.
The Geordie Chris, big love, Chris, lad. So, to anyone that's reading the comments,
I like Chris. I think he's going to do some good lives, Chris. I actually do, mate.
Zeus, Dave, Chris. Sorry.
And Dave Smithers agrees. I think, Chris, you'll be doing some excellent lives fairly soon, mate.
Oh, boys, honestly, please. I'm going to go to sleep tonight, right, with a proper stonk on, right? Different do this to me, please.
That'll be Dave, that'll be Dave.
That's a different show, this, lads. Fucking hell, mate.
This is fucking therapy, this, man. This is therapy.
You know what was funny, though, lad? Which I was thinking about. Remember, like, regards to, like, Jerry Springer, yeah? But, like, and it was in America where, like, it'd be like someone that was number 15 DNA test. Number 15. Yeah. So you're the 14 and like, I told you, bitch, it wasn't me. And then like you had number 15 to 20 on, and you're like, this best be the next 15 to 20. I swear down dead. Just the next 5 are like, you bitch, I told you it wasn't me. Lad, there's a show about this certain one for 35 fucking motherfuckers.
What does he watch?
This honestly, lad, I'll tell you how it's straight. So you know what, lad? You get into the stage in the end, you're really fuming about this fucking idiot who could even think there's fucking 30 people, and then you're thinking to yourself, aren't they having a word there behind closed doors? Go and listen. Have you even kissed this fella? Because this is getting out of hand.
No, I walked past him in the street and my bag touched him. That's what that fucking excuse was, isn't it? I brushed past him in the street and my bag touched him.
Honestly, I definitely know him. And the fella's like that. Yeah. I went to school with your auntie's uncle's fucking pet fucking hamster. I don't know.
And what I've done is I added you on Facebook and you requested and you poked it, so that got us pregnant.
Honest to God. Yeah, but you drank in the same pub by us in a different state. But I'll come on the show for fucking clout.
Come on, mate. You've got to hit him back with one.
Me?
He's beating you 2-1 there, like.
No, we're not about that. I want about Jerry Springer. 14 deep. DNA test. Come
listen,
on.
boys. Listen, yeah. Look here. I'm still trying to figure out.
Hey, when there was really nice fellas in there, and you're thinking, I hope this is the one, you know, because you know what? I reckon he'll look after it and the family, you know. And it's not him, you're like, you horrible bastard.
Boys, the paper boy, the postman, or the fucking milkman are still up for fucking grabs on me youngest son, right? And maybe he's my oldest.
But they aren't getting the son delivered.
I honestly, mate, I didn't really know. I wake up at 11 o'clock in the afternoon sometimes, and I feel a bit sedated, and I do look. And the riddling is empty.
How much of the papers by yours? Fucking hell, lad.
Funny thing is, I didn't get a fucking paper in the house. This is the thing, but he still comes to the door.
I'll tell you what, you know what's funny in like America, yeah, where you see them, you know, in the films where the paper boy just throws them from the bike. You think
the neighbour would be taking
that dog chews that up. I want a refund.
They train the dogs to pick them up, man. I mean,
is that just me or what? You know when you
did
see
anyone used to go milking when you were a kid?
And you're thinking, hang on, on the film, you know that's just the 2 you've just dropped off and in the next door neighbours. Where's mine?
Did anyone see Darren on Exposures last night?
What did you say?
One thing I did, yeah, a bit of it.
Did you hear him
big up the chat? Love you guys.
Did you hear him trying to appease John Humble, saying, "Oh, John, I don't know why you get involved in all this."
Love you, Dave.
Who was Expo?
No, Daryl.
Oh yeah, Daryl was on one knee. Yeah.
What have I done?
He was trying to give John advice. John's fucking fuming over this Tony Burkett shit, and you come on.
Lad, I wanted to ask him a normal conversation. Lad, that's me, mate.
Daryl had been drinking all weekend, man.
Nah, lad, you know what? Do you know what, though, mate?
Bitches listening to it.
Jim, you know what was normal, though, lad? I thought I didn't even, because Expo always says jump on, lad. And I thought, you know what, I'm doing this anyway, because I want to ask Humble a normal question. Like, do you have days off? That's all. I was asking what people wanted to ask. I'm not stupid. So I just said, listen, do you have days off? Do you enjoy what you're doing? I thought I was brilliant.
I thought you were brilliant.
I think you're fucking brilliant as well, mate.
Nice one, Jim. Nice one, Chris. At least you've got two on the panel.
Got a manual.
The other two are just baldy fuckers.
Look at that comment there. Off shell. I know, Davil. Yeah, we're spot on. Shouldn't have sugarcoated it though.
Yeah, but you know what? It's not about even about sugar. I get what you're saying. And I'm on the middle. The guy's he's relentless, isn't he? And he's got views and you know what? He's not stupid, is he? So you know what? I don't know all the ins and outs for him, to be honest. And if he's saying people are getting him, I don't blame him. So I was just saying, listen, I just popped on and went, listen, lad, I just want to change the narrative here. I went, do you have days off and that? He must have thought, yeah, obviously.
I was in
myself for liking that, Jim, lad. I thought I'd done well there.
You did, I did. You, honest to God, I was lying in bed laughing my fucking head off. I just, please, Daryl, don't.
Where else do you get this on a Monday fucking night? Where the fuck else do you get this on a Monday night? You tell me where you get this on a Monday night. You know what,
lad? It was mad because I said, Chris, bro, fucking, where do we get you from, mate? So we're made up. But Jim,
Smithers got 100 yet. Smithers got to 100 guys. Come on,
we need to. I'd love to know. He's jumped off, so he probably has got 110 now. He's fucked us off.
Yeah, he's gone to write his next line.
But you know what, Jim? With regards to Humble, yeah, because I'm the opposite from him, lad. That's why I said to you, if you listen to
I mean. You couldn't get two opposites on a live, mate. You literally couldn't. You and John are the total opposites of each other.
Yes.
Absolutely, mate. But
innit?
No.
So what I said was,
he's a fucking intelligent guy, mate. Really
he's not stupid. So I said to him, didn't I? If you listened to anyone that watch it back, I said, listen, I want to ask you a couple of questions, Humble. And he went, oh, go ahead. I went, nah, lad, I'm changing it up. I said, you're relentless what you're doing, lad, but do you have days off? Oh. And he was like, oh, yeah, I do. I thought, okay, what do you do? It's like, and then he was like, and I said, listen, I'm total opposite from you. I told him, didn't I? I said, listen, I'm opposite than you. Respect to you what you do. But it must play in his brain, you see. I just wanted to get to know him because he is a funny guy and he's intelligent as fuck and he's not soft. He's not. Let's put it right.
Exactly what you were doing there, mate. You're still feeling him out, and you asked him some serious questions, which are like, let's say, basically, when one school, someone had to ask the stupid questions, which a lot of people wanted to know the answer for, but didn't want to ask.
No one else would jump on, would they?
That's exactly what I'm saying, mate. And you've done that, and he's probably not used to that because he's used to the questions he can be. And that was realist and honesty, mate. I'll be honest with you, boys. This is the best fucking panel I've been on in the 4 weeks. Like I've been on YouTube, and that's a long time in my eyes.
We know where there's one spanner coming from. The spanner for when I get off this live is going straight to you, Chris. You know that, bro.
Mate, I'll tighten my fucking brain up with that. I'll tighten the cogs up in my head with that, mate. You're doing this fucking big favour there.
You know what we need to do? We want you to build a nice hut for us. You know, where we can have like a little drinking sessions in your hut with the spanner again. Let's just get a hut built or a bar built with it. Honestly,
mate, you want something built off me? You want something built off me, my friend? I'll build the fucker for you, right? No problem. But unless it's out of brick, block, or stone, I can lay anything but eggs, right? Everything but eggs.
Yeah, Scott, mate. I'll tell you. Oh, lay eggs. I'll tell you what, mate. Are you any good at that egg and spoon race with the where you have the fun days and that? I
used
tell
to
you what,
be.
I was
used
the
to be,
fastest, mate.
I've got a proper Geordie
I'm
Lynn.
going to fucking Dad's fun day, mate. I'm the fastest motherfucker out there, mate. End of. I swear down.
Mate,
End of.
honestly, don't do it, bud. That's when you'll mind what you thought years ago.
Man,
and I promise you,
I'll have an ostrich egg with a little tiny spoon. I'd win.
Bit of blue tack on the spoon under the egg.
Saying nothing. Don't be giving me thingies away, Chris, lads. Fucking hell, lad. We're getting there, lad. That spanner's gone now. Only rest of bro.
Oh, shit. I've got to bed fucking insane still.
Now, you know what? Here's one for you. Anyway, by the way, guys, while you listen, regards to blue tack, get on this. It's like, Jim. So my auntie, years ago, used to do, greyhounds, yeah? So I was literally in regard, I always go to, like, the Bellevue and all that. Sitting born and that. So what happened was, it's okay, Dave. Someone put me link out. So she said, regard, she had greyhounds for about 4 years, and she said, you know what? I had to stop it because what they used to do, in regard, it was so fixed. Get on this. They used to feed, the dogs so much, before the race. And the other one was, which is so mad, a different trainer would take the dog, before they put it into the trap and squeeze the ankles, mate. True story, Swear down, true story. She was getting offered grands. She was getting offered grands and grands. Regards to like swerving races.
That I used to own racing greyhounds, mate.
Show your face, Scott, mate.
And in some races before the race, the trainer used to feed them and say, your dog's going to finish sixth today.
Do you reckon we could race her?
Wow, Scott.
Lazy bastard, what is?
Here, mate, don't ever.
It's not even Scott's fault. He's trying to work out how he works it.
Don't ever squeeze his ankles, brother.
No, it's true story, that. Scott's still trying to sort his fucking camera out.
How hard, though, mate? How hard would you know?
Nah, just swear down. And what they were doing, there's little tiny little thingies, which you wouldn't see. What they put, this is true story, this. Little tiny, it's not like glue. It's not like chewing gum, And it's little tiny things that you put just in the pores just before they go in. And it takes off. No words of a lie. This true story. It takes off 0.02 of a second out of the race. And they can't win. It's like, I swear down.
You can affect a greyhound by even cutting its toenails prior to the race.
If it's cutting super glue on it.
I tell you what, there's one thing that we have learned about don't get a greyhound. If you haven't got a lead, you've lost it.
What's that one? Fencing.
Fucking mad. Imagine Dave Smithers taking his dog out in that park. Did you not know? Hey, Jim. Yes, Scott, bro. You're in,
bro. Is my camera on or not? I don't know if I've done it or not yet.
Take it off if you want, mate. Take your camera off if you want, bro. No problem at all. Take your camera off,
I don't give a fuck, mate.
No, leave it on, Scott. You're a fucking handsome bugger.
Have you been listening like
come back on, mate, since the conspiracy nights?
You know what? What I'm going to do, Jim, funny enough, you just said that. I haven't done one for a few weeks because the mad thing is, how it's worked is, I haven't done one on a Wednesday. Obviously, you'll have the YouTube fucking massive fucking thingy, and I've probably done fucking 3 Wednesdays in a row. So I'll take that back.
Do one on Wednesday, and I'll tell you about my UFO experience.
Yeah, so you know what, Jim? I'm not going to do one tomorrow. I'm going to do one at 7 o'clock Wednesday, and it's going to be messy conspiracies. So it's going to be conspiracies and messy fucking chats.
Oh, I'm on there. I'm
nice of bringing that up, Jim. I've got loads, Jim, as well. Loads,
Jim's got live view. Jim's got live video footage of a UFO, though.
Yeah, but I've also got from the Liverpool Echo the clippings to prove my story.
There you go. True story.
And they were supported. They were supported by the American Air Force Base at Burtonwood, who couldn't identify what this was that took us that night.
Bob Lazar.
Well, that's it. Jim's got the footage.
Bob
He's got the
Lazar.
live footage. He takes a camera everywhere with him now since he was doing YouTube, and he captures
Tell on this
everything.
then, Jim. Here's one for you, Jim. I've got loads of mad stories in my life. Here's one for you, fella. I was playing a football tournament, yeah, and I think it was 1998. And you know what? Where we was we next to? So we got invited, yeah. We only went Bob Paisley's funeral, mate, in our football team. Only went Bob Paisley's funeral, mate.
Do you know what? Your football stories are absolutely fucking unbelievable. You've got the Accrington Stanley football story.
Yeah.
And
Who were they?
But
Jim,
you've got it. This is what I tell you what, the fantastic stories. No
Jim
one
in
would believe
Bolton.
it.
We were playing a tournament in Bolton, mate. And I
I
swear,
know.
Dan, we didn't
No
even
one would
know the
believe it.
score, yeah. And my dad said to me, "Where did you go?" Oh, I went, "Dad, we actually went to Bob Paisley's. We seen Bob Paisley. Well, we seen Hanson. You know, it's not worth naming the names now, Kenny and all that." And he said to him, "What do you mean? That's Bob." I said, "Oh, well, no, it's just some fellas, one of the Liverpool stars." And he went, "Son, it's only later years, and I've got pictures, you know, with our football team. And lad, we've got a picture with all Kenny and everything." I actually went to Bob Paisley's funeral.
And Kenny and all of them. They used to,
Jim went to Bob Paisley's funeral by accident.
Yeah, so how did they pick that school?
That's unbelievable.
By accident, fella. Look, unbelievable story. Unbelievable. I'm blessed, mate.
I love Bob Paisley. Absolutely fantastic.
I reckon there needs to be a game of headers and volleys put between fucking us lot, yeah, mate, to actually find out who the fucking proper boy on football is. But I was a goalkeeper, me lads.
He's a
Dave Smith has only got 92.
Scott, mate, I'm a proper Geordie, my friend. I'm a little bit further doing the 69.
I know me, proper George.
I'm flying me to the moon. And Jim,
do you know Stuart Taylor?
Who?
Let's get Dave up to 100, actually.
Do you know Stuart Taylor from the West End?
I didn't, mate. I'm honestly, but I'm a nobody, me, Scott, mate. I'm not like yourselves and that, you know. I'm just a stupid Geordie Brit.
Me, I'm just saying, like, you know, like.
Oh, you fuck, Scott. I know you've been. I've seen you once or twice. I've seen both your lives,
Taylor and his brother.
I've seen both your lives.
Hey, does anyone
don't
remember?
Ask me. Right, here's a funny one. Don't ask me.
You know about Tyler, do you?
Right. Don't ask me. You can actually YouTube me, which you wouldn't believe, but you won't know it's me. I'm both a Guinness World Record. That's all I'm giving you.
I bet you'd have got it up by tomorrow.
I know you will, you bastard.
I bet you'll have got it up tomorrow.
I know. You'll have me training you'll have me training on the beach with Jamie Carragher, Leighton Baines, mate, and all. I'm good to have told you, Jim. You fucking put it up.
I love Jamie Carragher. He's fucking brilliant guy. Absolutely.
Jim, I'm on your side though, mate. I'm trying to keep mine fucking. You know what I mean? Trying to keep mine private a little bit, mate. Fucking don't ridicule me, Jim.
You I love Jamie.
Hey, well, Daniel,
you've got some great stories, though, Daniel. I'll tell you, mate. You've got some fucking fantastic stories, Daniel. It's brilliant.
Oh, mate, Jim. I swear down, I've got loads, you know, mate.
Like a fountain of knowledge.
No, you know what the mad thing about is? How the fuck everything's happened on my lap?
But
you
know
would
what?
not believe.
There's a group of scousers, there's you, the staffies and bullies, who have got literally brilliant stories, but staffies and bullies never come on and has done what you're doing. I was made up when you come on and started doing what you're doing, mate.
Yeah, because lad, it's mad.
The great stories, they're fucking brilliant.
Lads, but you know what,
you know
mate?
What, mate? You've got exposure, and I know quite well, exposure's, you can see what exposure's doing. You're going to get a story. You are definitely going to get a story soon. Because the guy is just, his channel's fucking brilliant, let's be honest. His channel is fucking banging. And I think
he's just gone live now, so I can imagine all my subs will go down now, but the real ones will stay in. If I still kept...
I think he's fed up with all the no.
How many's in the chat?
Look at this.
How many's in the chat?
Check it out. 31 and a half hours. Let's go.
How many's here?
50. It's 43, mate.
Fucking hell, mate. And exposure's on.
Yeah.
That's just gone down now.
It's heavy, innit? It's, you know what, Jim? Do you know what they called it regards to just what I was just thinking about to get Messi? because I've always done well. You know, many fancy football teams, yeah.
Yeah,
and of all my fancy football teams are about to get Messi, because I'm always putting, listen, I'm about to get Messi. I'm going to whip your fucking asses.
Up the tune.
So at the end of the season, you'll see about to get Messi is going to be the top of the leaderboard, where I won the monkey or I won the grand.
Up the tune.
True story. True story.
Scott.
Nah, that's good, man.
Big up,
You've got a great channel, Darryl.
Up the fucking tune.
I'm only trying, Jim, innit? You know what?
You
You're buying to me,
and
mate.
Moon's lives. Yeah, I can't beat you and Moon's lives. They're just so fucking brilliant.
Darren mate is bang on there, like, but he's fucking bang on there, like, mate. Yes, it's
So,
fucking
Jim,
top entertainment.
You know what the
So,
mad
Jim,
thing
have
is,
you been
though?
watching all our lives? Have you watched all of our lives, like, Jim, all the time you've been off?
Yeah, if I don't watch it on the day, I'll watch it the day after.
Yeah.
If I don't watch it live, I always watch it the day after. The only thing I just miss is I miss all the chat.
Yeah,
like
you know what, though, lads?
I'm in a pub. I haven't read a word of chat.
There's loads of
the likes. Well,
go on, my man. You're in the fucking pub and you're on
don't get me wrong. The chats are brilliant. I love the chat.
Well, you know what's mad, though?
I love
the chat. They're all big
hitters
in this chat. They're all big hitters, mate. Believe me.
Well, the chat makes it. The chat makes it. You've got the likes of...
Isn't it?
You have... No, just say Airy. Airy come in earlier on. I've seen him in, and I think fucking brilliant.
All that to be non-stop.
You've got the likes of Jamie Sawyer, Tim, Mouse Charger.
Jim, there's been that many.
You can just go through the legends, the fucking lot. The chat's just fucking brilliant.
But you know what's mad though, Jim? Yeah, which is fucking mad. Which I don't get. Which is so mad. You know, when someone will say to you, "Oh, I'll watch that later," I'm thinking, I hope you don't, because my last live was 2.5 hours.
Yeah, no,
fuck that.
Do you know what, mate?
Go and enjoy your day.
No, Darryl, if I'm working, mate, I'll just stick my headphones in, mate, and I'll just go back and I'll replay chats for the site to like. I done it last night. I fell asleep. I was meant to watch. 2
seconds.
Exposure, and he was fucking dead late. So
he's always late, man. He's always late.
So when I fell asleep, it was like near the end, and I just flicked it right back to the start. I just listened to it from the start. I just thought I enjoyed it.
Jim, I can't do that, mate. Watch it live, but if it's not live for me, it's only live once, and that like need disrespect. It's like I cannot watch a 5 or 6 hour live back on replay.
I know what you mean. But the thing is, I don't watch it. I just listen to it. I just stick a headphone in, and so I'll listen to it while I'm doing other things. Like today, while I was doing work at home, I was listening just to the Moons, and I've just got one headphone in my ear, and I'm just listening to it.
Yes,
you still hear me?
That's what Darryl does as well, you know. If he's in the middle of like a really tough deal that he's been, or a really like big claim he's working through, right? He'll be right in the middle of it, getting it sorted, and then he'll get notification.
I've done that.
And he's like,
hello.
I've got off conference call commenting.
Yes.
Hello.
Who's on? Who's that?
Guess, Jim.
The fucking number uno, mate.
Tony Emma.
Mrs. G.
Numero uno.
Is that Emma or Lindsay?
Mrs. G.
Come on.
Mrs. Gangster.
Is that Emma?
Fucking boss.
No, it's Lindsay.
That's Emma in there. How's it going, girl?
How are we, mate? Just thought to jump on and say hello. I haven't seen you for ages.
Well done.
Yeah, brilliant girl. Fucking hell. She's one of the, I tell you what, the ladies fucking smashing it.
We go way back, don't we, Jim?
100%,
I remember when you first started, girl. You and Lindsay.
I've missed your little channel. Are you going to start doing yours again?
Yeah, I've started. I've got a little channel now, but it's just very new again.
Oh, someone put the link in the chat then so I can go and subscribe.
Just comment.
The content at the moment's really poor.
Yes,
but after the 21st, I'll be doing lives.
I'm sure I'll bring.
Why? What's with the date, though, Jim? Oh, that's a bit precise, Jim. 21st. Why? What's going on before that?
That's the day I'll become a grandfather. I might become one sooner.
Jump on, Archie, bro.
But the 21st is the date where, whether it's coming or not, it's coming.
Pacific though, bro?
Pardon?
Why is that Pacific? That was like a regimental. That was.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to, because I know after the 21st I'm going to be a grandfather and I'm going to be in a really good fucking mood.
Mate.
And I'm going to do really good lives.
That's 100% facts.
If I was to do one now, I'd get fucking triggered and I'd end up doing something I don't want to do, we'll say. And I don't want to do that, mate. I want to be very positive and just...
That's it.
No,
you know what,
Jim? I just want to be positive. I don't give a fuck. I'm big up to everyone. I don't care who they are, what they do. Yeah, it's you fucking stupid. It's not fucking court of law. It's not fucking...
Yeah.
Telling you, lad, it's fucking a shitty device, isn't it?
Yeah, people do take it too serious, like, don't they?
You're the only person who said that from day one. It's you, fucking stupid. Why are you all getting fucking...
You see everyone triggered and that, like, proper.
Full of scummy little rats, like fucking taking a non-sticky.
You have weeks off and that going,
but
listen,
you know what? Even when
I'm finally back on it, you're like, whoa, why, what's been happening? Oh, that YouTube.
Darryl, even when Emma gets triggered, she always turns around and says, for fuck's sake, guys, it's fucking YouTube.
Yeah, class.
I can argue with people and I'll be like fuming and that, but then as soon as I turn the YouTube off, that's it. It's like
you go back. I'm exactly the same. I go back to my professional life then.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I haven't even been on myself much, Jim, lately, to tell you the truth, mate, because it's gone a bit pathetic the last few weeks. Like,
well, you know, I haven't
seen YouTube, man. Natives round here, mo.
You and me for fucking weeks. You haven't done no lives at all.
I know, Jim, because it's all just like, it's gone a bit crazy lately, so we'll just let me calm down a bit.
Emma, you know when you're in character, right? Are you actually getting really pissed off though? But sometimes.
Not very often. That most of the time, I'm just like in character, and I can argue when I'm not even arguing. Do you know what I mean? That's just like me. I can just go into argument modes easily and not let it get me. Yes, there's a few times like that King Smackhead. He's pushed me buttons once or twice. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When people start bringing me kids into it, that's when it pushes me buttons.
Honestly,
when that King Smackhead was saying all that about me being that girl with the banana in my nappies and that, and people should be going to social services and have me kids taken off me, even though I know I'm not that person, just because he's mentioning me kids, it makes me angry.
Doesn't it piss you off when they get it so fucking wrong?
Yeah, Jim, I laugh my head off. He sits on his lap. Yeah, he sits on his lap going, I speak facts and facts only, and I speak the truth and the truth only. Hands on me heart. Scouse Emma is that girl with the banana and the nappies and that, right? So
they get it all wrong.
I said they're laughing my head off. But you know what's even more funny about it, Jim? I actually, that story's been about since I come on here, hasn't it, with the banana and the nappies? And I used to laugh at it. I used to laugh at it and go, yeah, I'm packing the nappies and that. But when King Irish brought it up again, and being King Smackhead brought it up again and mentioned me kids, that did touch a nerve. But what was I getting to? What was my point? Fucking, I've lost my train of thought now.
When you get triggered.
Come on, Darryl.
I know what you mean, Emma. I done the same. Do you know what? I said something.
Sorry, bro.
I said something to
Jim, that was it. You know what was funny about that? Sorry to interrupt you, Jim. So you know when he goes on like speaking facts and facts only.
I'm just sorry, mate. Sorry, mate.
For the first time ever, the other day, I don't know what made me do it. I went and looked at the article myself to see what the girl's name was. And on the actual article, it doesn't even mention Brown in a nappy anyway. It says that the girl had cocaine, passed the child to her mother, and was having cocaine in a nappy bag.
Don't you feel like when you've done that, that's your trigger point where now you're trying to prove in a way you're innocent, but you don't need to.
Well, that's right. That was enough for me when it just said it was cocaine in a nappy bag. I was like, well, so where the fuck are you all getting brown from the nappy?
You're proving it to a YouTuber who sits
I know, that's it. That's the only time I've ever got triggered was with that fucking little smackhead cunt. Other than that, I've never been triggered.
Well, do you know what,
Listen,
Gail?
Emma love, my youngest son has brown in his nappy 50% of the day. Got to take it off and chuck it in the fucking bin and get a new one on him.
Oh, that's true.
It's right, like.
But you know what, Emma, do you know the worst? Do you know the worst thing about it, Gail? I done exactly the same. What he done to you, I done exactly the same to that Steve guy. And then I sat back and thought, what the fuck have I done? It's all a load of bollocks. Because when I done, as he says, do a bit of research, it isn't him. It's not him. It's the different fucking person. And I just thought, you dickhead. Do you know what? And I just thought, I'm a cunt.
But you're man enough to admit it though, Jim, and you're doing it right now. And honestly, regardless what you've done,
but it literally got to me so much I deleted my fucking channel, mate. I took
Jim, you're man enough to admit it, mate. I promise you, that's a fucking proper man in my eyes. You've admitted your fault, which a lot of these YouTubers will not ever fucking do. And this is you told me before, don't take offense to X, Y, and Z. And you have literally just.
And I always say that if I'm on the wrong, I'll be the first to run my hands up and apologise. So I remember that. Do you remember that Claire? I think she's still about to
I've seen you doing it. I've seen you do it.
So I went at Claire because over that wingerding thing she was called, and we liked the wingerding at the time. So I turned on Claire, and then it turned out this wingerding was a bit of a wrong one. And then, after that, she started saying that Jojo was lying and Jojo wasn't in hospital. So obviously, I really believed that was true at that point with Jojo. So I jumped on that like you're fucking disgusting. The woman's in hospital and that. And now it's turned out it is looking. Well, I don't know because I don't speak to her, but it is looking dodgy. I don't know.
It always looked dodgy.
It's looking dodgy. So I hold my hands up and I said to that Claire the other day, "Listen, Claire, I'll hold my hands up and I'm wrong. I think you might be right."
I've seen that fair play on your girl. And I'll tell you what, that takes that it's fucking. You're more of a fucking man or a woman.
Yeah, I'll always hold my hands up if I'm wrong. Right?
I didn't. I done it the other way, and then I just thought, oh fuck, what have I done? In the end, I sent him an email the other day, and I just said to him, "Look, we're not fucking mates," but and I apologise to him. I
think another thing with men, when a man gets triggered, it's a lot for a man to calm down. With women, we're fucking angry all the time, so we can just instantly turn off.
But not just that, Emma. You're not supposed to say fucking sorry. Men are.
Listen, honestly, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I've got to get a graph tomorrow. I'm just going to say me goodbyes to you all if I can, right? Listen, I apologise for interrupting, but I'm away to bed now. A graph, right? I've got a bedtime up my last. Right?
This lad. Big
listen, and I'm going to free a space up on the panel for you, Darryl, mate. But listen, I'll stay in the chat for 5 minutes or so, mate. Right, I will do. Yeah. Do you mind if I put my link up, Darryl, mate?
Anytime, Chris, my mate.
Thank you. Do you mind if I put my link up in your chat, mate, just to see if it gets us any further closer to where I need to be? But look, mate, that's not what I'm here for.
Well,
look, mate, if you're not doing a live tomorrow, you tell me where I'm meant to go for therapy.
Hey, Smithers.
Put Fly Me to the Moon up. Let's get Fly Me to the Moon. More subs.
Exposures on the thing as well. You need to go and get the mods to spam your things there as well.
Yeah, but you know what though? The one thing is
you'll do that for us because you know exposure, don't you?
Is that the proper Georgie corner?
Over there in a minute.
Moon, I tell you what you need to do, mate. You need to jump on Exposure's panel. He's a really good lad. When I spoke to him, mate, I got over 200 subs in one day. 200 subs I got, mate.
I don't know, I don't know if I'm not ready for that.
Right as well. You know what, Moon, you need to go on when
he's a nice guy.
Yeah, exactly.
When you see it's a bit quiet or the beginning of the live, just jump on then when you can just have a little chit chat with Exposure by yourself.
You know what, Emma? I said it to somebody today. The thing about Exposure is, have you noticed he can take an instant dislike to somebody?
Yeah. You can't
That's
like
his problem.
I'm the same,
But the thing is, mate, if that happens, all you do is jump off.
It takes a lot for me to.
You never argue with Exposure because I'll tell you the reason why. And Filmboy, and this is the truth, because what they'll just do is pass the stick of dynamite to the panel and you're fucked.
I'll argue with
Look,
them both of
I
them.
wouldn't argue with
I've
you.
seen it.
I
I've
would
seen it
just
with.
argue I'll get in the fucking ring with him.
I've seen it with Garth. I've seen it with
And I'd
everyone else.
punch him from pillar to post.
Hector.
Go on, Scott, son. Fucking go on, Scott.
Terrorise that
I'm
donkey
fucking
teeth and
telling you
exposure
now.
all day.
Get him on
Who's
here
that?
now then. And I've been trying
Who's
to get in
that,
touch
Scott?
with Pablo for days now. On
Scott, no
Snapchat and
fighting.
everything. I've even got my boots, everything.
Who do you want to fight,
ready.
Scott? Scott, who do you want to fight, mate? We can arrange you. We have
76.
arranged.
Well, I've been trying to get Pablo with fucking Dougie Joyce and that, but they're all they're all cheap pans. I want Ben Hatchet, but it's not
Move
gonna
your
happen.
camera down a bit, lad. Let's see the body. Let's see how many packs you've got, and I'll tell you if you think about the fight or not. There's a little dose of that body,
You
lad.
need to do a call-out video.
What you reckon, Emma? What you reckon, Emma?
An official call-out video.
Yeah, we need an official call-out video for Daryl.
Was that Ben Hatchet, you said?
I'm calling out Ben Hatchet. I've even got my skills here.
No, you can't call Ben. Ben's going through
Yeah,
a bit of
not
a
at the
bad
minute,
time at the moment. Not Ben.
Yeah, you'll have to do somebody else. What about Sean Greg?
Well,
Have you got Sean Greg?
Nearly.
If you're 4
He loves
stone
a good
6, you
scrap.
can fight Sean Greg, because Sean's lost a lot of weight. He's down to 4 stone 6 now.
Oh, so fuck
Listen,
that. I'll pick him up and drop him on dinner.
Scott, if you need a sparring partner, mate, if you need a sparring partner, come do near 69 and me and
No,
you'll
I've
fucking
got all
you
my
can pitch me a
sparring
few
partners
tricks.
here. Watch. I've got all my sparring partners. I'm already in training. I need Pablo to answer the fucking phone, like Snapchat with.
Not mate, you need to forget about inboxing Pablo, because he definitely won't reply. He's worse than anyone, right? But if you're interested in fighting, you need to put a call-out video out, a proper one.
Yeah, you need to do a call-out video.
Seen him before?
Sorry, I'm I'm a virgin to YouTube, love. My name's Chris the Brick. I'm just a Geordie bricklayer, and I love a bit band.
Nice to meet you, Chris. I'm on about that little.
Oh, the other fella, Scott. It's only the second time he's been on a live. This one in Pablo's, I think.
And he's been on
Same to the
Pablo's
other
in
fella.
this one. And he's
Got me eye
challenging
on
Pablo
him.
already.
Got me eye on you, lads.
I'll tell you what, Chris, Emma, is a really fucking good guy. He'd be brilliant on here. He'd be brilliant on your channel. Absolutely brilliant. He's a
I'm
really
very respectful, though. Listen, very respectful, right? Again, I can hold my tongue a lot, right? But again, if you do get somebody on that tries to push buttons, I do need a filter, right? Because I can't be.
I'm not going to lie to you. My channel is all just about like banter and drama. That's what Moon was saying before. I'm out of character now. So when you go onto my channel, you might find me nasty because I'll just rip and roast everyone. But that's just my.
Good, love it. Do us a favour, because I have to go now. Please, will you all put your links up so I can sub to you, please? Because I do need to go, because I've got to have a couple of bongs to settle down.
Go in the chat for 5 minutes, mate, and then I'll be up there, I'm sure.
I'm away, my friends, right? I love you and leave this big shout out on Chris the Brick, right?
Respect, mate.
Chris the Brick, mate. Excellent, that guy. He's a nice guy, him, Daryl, isn't he?
Yeah, he seems nice.
Guy.
Seems nice.
He is. Not as good as you, Emma. But, that'll take time, Gail, won't it?
Right, then I'm going to jump off myself because the kids are at school tomorrow, so I'm having a night. I thought I'd come over here for a bit instead. Just don't tell anyone you've seen me.
I remember when you used to jump over to mine just to get a break.
I used to come over and say, shh, don't tell anyone I'm here. Come for a bit of peace and quiet. Sometimes I just can't be arsed with it all. I just like to find a little quiet channel. You can just come and have a normal chit chat.
Tell Lindsay I was asking about her, girl.
I will do, yeah. Right then,
I really like Lindsay. Take care.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice night. Ta-ra.
Has Daryl fell asleep there, has he?
He's gone now, I think. I think he's gone to the shop for some business.
Did you see that one the other night, Jim? When his mate Daniel was on?
No, I didn't see it. I'm going to
mate, that was a belter. That was an absolute belter.
Tell you what, people.
He's a belter.
You're bro.
You know, when you turn up to the hour live, mate, and you've got to go to the toilet and that, it's mental, isn't it?
You got to go, mate. You got to go. You
Lad,
can see what that girl's on the other day. Kissing her back.
Mate.
I haven't got a pint class near me, or that's got dealt with.
Oh, do you know what, mate? I was driving home the other day, and I was on a live. I don't know whose live I was on.
Where's everyone gone on the panel?
Scott's wanted to be back on the panel, Scott.
I got stuck in a traffic jam and I was timed for a pee, and I thought I actually contemplated peeing in my Costa cup.
Oh,
yeah, you know what, mate? Fucking mad, isn't it, lad?
I didn't. I
doctor there, like.
Oh,
it is, people.
It's got a 57. You fucking you. When you want to pee, you've got to pee.
Was it a large one or medium?
But you know, when I pulled up at the service station, I wouldn't pee in my Costa cup because I thought it's not going to be big enough. But you know, when I dived out to the service station, it was probably the smallest fucking pee in the world. I couldn't pee in my cigarette packet.
I don't need a premium do, mate.
Who is on that fight card that is 76 kilogram? 76 kilogram.
Which fight club you on about, mate? The 3D or?
I want to be on Dougie Joyce's, so I just want to
3D, yeah.
76 kilograms.
What's that weight? It's pounds.
Boots ready.
It's light heavy. Sean Gregg.
Yeah.
Well, that fight can happen. That fight can happen, mate.
You need
to
big up the
this fella Jim is trying his best to get and he'll probably do it, won't he?
You need to show
I've got my proper boots and I've just got ordered.
Yeah, this blunt is like the 3D. He's like
Pablo won't Snapchat me back, man. Like I've even said to Pablo, like I'll Snapchat him off that. Even said to Pablo, even though he weighs 4 stone heavier than me, I still fight Pablo. Like, but that's not going to do me no favors.
Call out a string and send the video over to the
That'll do it. That'll do it,
string.
And what's he with
He's about 70 or 80 kilos. He's a big lad.
I don't care how big he is.
Well, don't forget then, Ash String, that's the one for you, mate, I'm telling you.
No, but it's Pablo who fought him, and it was a bit of a strong fight.
If you want to get out there,
Pablo's looking at the thingies, though,
not going to fight you. Pablo will only fight another YouTuber. He won't
you
fight
know what
you,
you're
mate.
doing, don't you, Daryl? I told Pablo, Pablo's having none of it. Daryl, to get on the next fight card.
Good, mate. We want to get a match for you. Proper spot on, though. We want a proper pace match for you.
I don't even want no money. I don't want no money off no one. I just want to get in that ring.
Call out that string. Call out that string.
Jim, sorry, mate.
Send the video to Filmboy.
Me, Daryl.
Last ring. I don't know who you fucking are, but I will fight you.
Is Zeus comments. So sub to Zeus and fly me to the moon, and I'll be happy with you.
The only thing with that, Jim, is that means we'd have to. I don't know if I can put up with Ash, to be fair.
No, but it'd be great, won't it? Because if they meet in that hotel again, that hotel's the Psycho Hotel.
Oh, okay. I can't
you know what was crazy with that 3D Fight Club, though, Jim?
Yeah. Anybody who stays in that hotel doesn't fight. But there's lots of other stuff going on.
Daryl, what you got to remember is Jim was right in the thick of that scandal. He was in the bedroom.
Mate,
couldn't have got any closer to the action than Jim.
Hey, I've got a big respect, which is so madness, right? He paid £1,000, right? So he booked a booth for £1,000 fucking pounds, yeah? He had to pay, he fought, right? He had to pay £14 out of his own dough for a bottle of water after the fight.
And do you know what, mate? I'm going to say this. Look, people hate him and his missus, but they're still together.
Can you look at that string on here now?
He hasn't been on it for a while, mate.
Oh, I hope not.
Give him on, and then I can call him out.
You've got to say his name 3 times.
Probably blow the internet if our string comes on here.
I'm already fucking training, not me. I've already got my boots, I've got my gloves, I've got my...
I think Garth would be his better bet.
Hey, new divvies round here, I'll punch him from pillar to post, and I know fine well I will. I don't care if
our string can punch, mate. He's a fucking banger. He beat Pablo.
Who did he fight last time? Was it Pablo?
Pablo, yeah, he beat Pablo.
Different kettle of fish, put it that way. Put it like That's all I've got to say.
Oh, mate, anything was a different kettle of fish to that fight, fella.
Well, I'm just saying, I know I've watched that fight.
No
and that's
kettle and no fish anywhere near that fight.
That's why I've been saying Ben after, because I want a challenge. Ben after for even a fucking challenge.
Pablo in ring was a good fight. Fucking fair play to them.
I tell you what, who's done the best part of it though, Jim and Scott. That Swan. He's dedicated, mate.
The Swan, I follow him. I like the Swan.
I like the Swan.
He's class. I like him because he's all about ADHD awareness, about young kids, and I like the Swan. I have a lot of respect for him. Like, I could fight the Swan, but I'll be a little bit heavier than him.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to fight him. I don't feel sorry for him, but
I'm disappointed that Eddie Hearn didn't make more out of it, because Eddie Hearn was fucking brilliant, and he didn't. I'm really disappointed.
Eddie Hearn, man, he's a fucking rip off him, man. Look where Anthony Joshua's gone. Tyson Fury has took right over him. Like, it's just
it's not that Eddie
Hearn. Now you've just said that. Now you've just said that there, Jim. Did you notice that from the whole of that
not that Eddie Hearn, Scott. There's someone that's in the YouTube community that calls himself Eddie Hearn. He's about 5'6".
I thought you meant Eddie Hearn.
He's the only one out of that 3D Fight Club that come out with it with any credit, right? All the rest of them have all had nightmares on YouTube.
I disagree with you. I think Dennis come out of it well. I think.
Yeah, but I mean, he's had a big scandal since, hasn't he, with Peanut? That's what I mean.
I don't know, but
Eddie's the only one who has had no scandal.
Like the 5 knockout and that against a little school kid by the looks of it, and I've watched every single Ben's fight. And
hey, Dennis had neckgate.
Well, yeah, he was the neck romancer, wasn't he?
Fucking Paul Harlan looked like a draft lad.
I won on that show.
Harlan's done okay out of it, didn't he?
Well, Jim, did you see my chat today, Jim?
You know, you could give respect to Harlan, though.
No, I didn't see your chat. Well, I wasn't watching your chat.
Well, you heard at the end when I was saying about he should be a chiropractor.
Who?
Dennis. Because apparently, like, Peanut, after that fight, never felt as better. He felt like 10 years younger, he said.
He's like
them chiropractors. Where they crick your neck and like you feel like a new man. That's what Dennis does.
He's for the both of them for turning up. They're the only 2 YouTubers that have fucking said, let's meet, and have met. Fucking fair play. Good.
I thought that video would go viral, you know. I thought that video had a chance to go viral. You know what I mean, Jim? You know what I mean?
If I was a clip, it would
have gone Jaggy Official hook last night.
Who was that, mate?
Is that Jaggy on the Jaggy Thistle?
Yeah, Jaggy, yeah.
Oh, Jaggy, I've done a video of you today, mate, arguing with Benji.
Jaggy's the main man at the minute, man.
Yeah, I've done a video with you and Benji arguing.
Jaggy's boss.
And you know what, Juice?
Yeah.
You know how that started? Because of Eddie Hearn. Eddie was in the chat shouting,
yeah, I know.
Jaggy, you junkie.
I know, it was brilliant.
I said, no, Eddie, jump on Film Boys Live. I said, jump on Film Boys Live. Come on. Film Boy called him out a couple of times. Come on, Eddie, jump on.
Jaggy, you get around, don't you? You're on every channel. Have you got your own there?
Fucking mate, I just tell how it is. I just tell how it is.
How long have you been on YouTube, mate? If you don't mind me asking.
Have I been on YouTube?
Yeah, how long?
What did you say?
How long have you been jumping on panels and that?
Just before your channel, mate. Well before your channel.
Wow, I didn't know. I didn't even know of you, mate. And but the last few weeks I've been seeing you.
I've never had a chat with you. I've never had a chat with you, mate.
No,
I just jump a bit. Just I didn't can't get any channels of that, mate. I just jump a bit. You know what I mean? I've been on flight.
Are you Scotland boy or a Carlisle boy?
Guy. But what do you think?
Are you Scotland or Carlisle?
What do you think?
I don't know.
He's Scotland.
Scottish, definitely.
Oh, Jesus, he's got the flower of Scotland in front of you. Come on, fuck me. I thought you were intelligent.
I didn't know that was a fucking flower Scotland. I don't watch the screen. I've got my earphones in.
Well, fair enough, mate. No, but anyway.
Is that what a jaggy pistol is? Is that a... Oh, yeah.
See where I go on with Benji. See where I go on the hang with Benji, because Benji was in the chat shouting, he's never spoke to me, right? I've been one of Benji's first 15 subscribers, right? But he's never spoke to me, right? Then he jumped on there. Aye, Jaggy,
like
the junkie. He doesn't know me. You know what I mean? So I fucking jumped on this.
Well, don't get me wrong.
Benji. So see that? See cunts like that, once you get a wee bit bigger, they think their channel's a wee bit bigger and they're sitting shouting out to cunts. It didn't know fuck all.
No, it is though, mate. Like, I like
I'll give you the best YouTube matchups, 2 fights. The best 2 YouTube matchups that no one can disagree with. One is Bobby K and Harlem. No word of a lie.
Yeah.
The second is the other one is Pablo and Sean Gregg. They're 2 perfect fights.
I don't know
no
that
joke.
Sean Gregg, mate. I don't know that Sean Gregg's about, but see this is him,
Pablo,
right?
Sean Gregg, Harlem, Bobby K. No word of a lie.
Just bumped into Bobby K.
About wee Eddie Hearn, right? I had wee Eddie Hearn last night called me on Fall Boys channel, and I asked him to jump
to
on
prank
a
Bobby K, Jim? Just go in the Betty's and grab one of the pens.
I hope Sean Gregg gets a fight before he vanishes completely.
Yeah. You know what?
Fucking guy's losing a stone a week.
Yeah, Jim. And you know what? I knew he was into his thingy, and the fella's lost over 8 stone, mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's losing a stone a week. He'll soon be fucking 2 stone 9.
I don't know. Well, when he gets to 9.5 stone, we've got to send food banks, lad.
I like Sean. Honestly, I've met Sean. I've spent a lot of time with Sean and his missus, and they're a brilliant couple. Absolutely a brilliant couple. Love them.
So, Jaggy, let's speak to Jaggy. So, Jaggy, who do you think you'd be able to be matched up with? You're genuine. You can go in there a little bit fit.
I'll match up with any cunt. As long as you turn up,
it's like saying you can get matched up with Harlem. On a serious note, on YouTube, who does your head in a little bit, who's on your weight, who will you go with?
No, I'm 6'2". I'm probably about...
Saddle.
Maybe pushing 9.
Sounds a bar.
Get me when I get fucking weekend.
Look at that, mate. Open 7 days a week until 4 a.m. Jaggy, come down here and have a beer with me.
6'2".
I tell you what, who's the bouncers on there, Jim? Harlem and Bobby K.
I'll go in and get a pint. I'm going to put my camera off and my sound off. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, man.
I'll tell you what it's like.
Don't worry, Scott. Don't worry, Scott, mate.
So who do you think is the matchup for because half these cunts won't show their face. Staravecos, what do you call them? Fucking...
Jaggy, you know, mate, that 99% of calls never happen.
Incognito and that other fact, not fiction. I've called them out and all, but they're all shite bags, man. I mean, they're all shite bags.
Scott, bloody hell, bro.
So where's all the anger coming from, Jaggy?
Let's get these mirrors at 100. 5 more we need.
The anger comes from the alcohol.
Put his drink up. Let's down to 5.
And then see when you're sitting on a live and you've got all these wee daffies in the chat.
Let's get Dave to 100.
You know what I mean?
I'll stay on live until Dave.
Because they know that they can trigger you, Jaggy.
Something under your name, mate.
Put Dave's mirrors to you. Mouse, please. Anyone? Scott, what's happening, bro?
I've seen a few of the comments. And if they want to have a 76 kilogram, look at your comments. Them people that are saying all this and that. Let's get it done.
No one's saying nothing about you, bro. We know you're the dude, lads. Don't worry about the comments.
No. My phone just died and I've just come back on and I've seen a few comments there.
No, don't worry about the comments.
Scottish.
You're on the channel, lad.
Scottish, but...
No, Scott. We like people like you on YouTube. YouTube is meant to be
Well,
like
I
people
can't
like
see the
you.
comments, and I just seen a few when I went off.
Yeah, well, you're not seeing the good comments about you, lad. The good comments non-stop about you, mate.
Oh no, they're not. I've just been looking at them.
Yeah, mate.
But if they want to have a go, I'm ready. I've got all my stuff and everything ready. I'm ready to go tomorrow. Never mind 6 week or 12 week or whatever. Like, I am ready.
100%. Like I said, what you need to do is do a proper call out video. Like, have a think about it.
Well, I don't go on YouTube and that. That's Daryl. I don't go on YouTube and shit like that. Like,
who's he calling out? Who's this person calling out, by the way?
who's this fucking whatever, Daryl?
Oh, what about Ashby Giffen? Why don't you see? You need to see Ashby Giffen. He's accessible.
He's the one that's taking your money for that 3D Fight Club. You need to go and see him.
I don't want no money out. I just want to fight.
Mate.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that, mate.
We can get you loads. All we need to know, Scott, is that you come on more, you're dedicated, and you genuinely can make a certain weight, and then we can build.
I've got my skills right in front of you. I'll show you right now.
Yeah, but you've got to show you can fight.
What you want to fight already. It's all right saying real. I'm just under 12. I want to fight over just over 12. I'll fight 11 and a half.
But Daryl, can he fight? It's not as I'm saying he can fight. Can he fight?
You know what? All we can go on to is work, mate. That's what it's YouTube, innit? So we've got to give them a fucking go, innit?
Would you put him on a show?
Well, hey, I've seen that String and Pablo and that fight, and put it this way, like, I take them both in the same ring at the same time, at the same fucking night.
Yeah, but you can't say that, can you? Because if you're going to try and get on a professional show, because let's be honest, the 3D fight
it's no fucking professional. Behave yourself, man.
No, but it is, mate.
It can be, though, you know.
Professional fighters.
Danny Christie now. He's
Danny Christie's my pal.
Yeah,
Danny Christie's my good mate. He's down the road from
on that show last time was Pablo, and he done an exhibition fight. Everyone else was a professional fighter.
Yeah, 100%.
No, what I mean, that's why you've got to look at it. No one can just turn around and say it's not a YouTube fight night no more.
You know the one thing about Pablo, which we slipped up with last time, no, which Pablo fucking hell, lad, love you, lads. You know that. What happened was, you know what he said to the 3D Fight Club, Jim, yeah? So what he said is, he literally said, listen, I'll fight for free, yeah? You know what they've done? They took the picture of, you know, him saying he'll fight for free. Not
because he does it all the time, doesn't he?
Take my fucking picture, I will fight for free. Get me in that ring. I've got me shoes, I've got me shorts,
Daryl, he does it all the time, mate. He puts
I never heard that.
Where he could have turned around and said,
Pablo told me the other day.
He could have turned around and said, look, I'll fight and just go on that show.
We only need 3 more to go. 3 more people, look at that, put his link up, 3 more, and we've hit the massive milestone.
But Daryl, Pablo does it all the time, mate. Pablo does it all the time. He just wants to please everyone by saying I'll fight for them. And it's stupid what he's doing.
Jimmy's fucked up big time, you know, mate. He opens his mouth too much, man.
He does, mate.
And you know what? He brings numbers to everything.
Well, listen, mate, he's got 10,000 subs. He's got 10,000 subs nearly.
In this YouTube community, he's A-list.
He needs to start using that to his advantage.
And he's leaving it behind.
If I was his promoter, I'd be fucking... He'd be making thousands. He'd be making fucking thousands. If I had him under my management, he'd be fucking making thousands.
He said to the day, he needs a management. And
I tell you what, I'd really make sure that guy... I've been in management.
No words of a lie. You're both. I know you're in for the money. Trust me.
I'd make him fucking thousands. Honest to God.
He made 3 grand 1 month without trying. Imagine
he would not listen to him. I guarantee you would not listen to him.
If I had Pablo and he signed a contract with me, I would literally make sure that guy was making absolutely thousands. I'd have him out doing. I'd have him out doing videos.
You're perfect for him, but you're too busy.
And when he fights on these shows, mate, he wouldn't be fighting for fuck all or £500. He'd be getting a couple of grand in his pocket. Fucking honest to God.
Hey,
Jim, you don't
Jim,
tell me. I know
He
you'd be the
doesn't
best.
realise.
Jim,
He doesn't realise
you
his
would
potential, mate.
promote Pablo's fighting career. Is that what
Jim,
you're saying?
I tell this all
No,
the
he
time,
doesn't need to go into fighting. No, he doesn't realise
doesn't.
his potential. He doesn't
Lad,
realise
he's
the
got
potential
hundreds
he's
of
got.
pounds of clubs.
Well,
Jim,
for
you
me,
know,
you're not
others, they don't
promoting him
look
as a
at
boxer,
like
though, are you?
that,
Like,
innit?
you're not
No,
encouraging
don't
any
need to.
fights on.
No, don't need to promote him as
Whoever's
a fighter.
talking there has hit the nail right on the head. You're not encouraging the promotion or anything like that.
No. I tell you what,
No,
the
I mean
biggest thing is.
Pablo, because I
I tell
think
you
the
what, if he
majority of
doesn't do it,
people
you know who will
want
jump
Pablo
on it
stop
fairly soon? The likes of
fighting.
Exposure. Because Exposure's got his head fucking screws on, mate. It's a business. This YouTube's a business to them.
Exposure's different level, and
He's totally different level. Fuck me, man.
I've learned off
Puts a
him.
live
Learned
in,
off
gets
you,
fucking
learned off
2,000 people in straight away. 1,200
I've learned off Pablo, by the way, but right, that's the way. It don't work. But Jim,
Daryl, I went
you
on an
spot
American channel the other
you know,
on
if you had
Saturday
him as
night,
a
mate.
manager, Jim, you know,
Daryl,
if I was even as manager, he'd be Brucey, trust me. Fucking Brucey.
Do you know what? I thought the best thing
Yeah,
that
I've had a few calls lately. You want to be my manager?
Video Craig, because Video Craig's very professional.
Yeah,
Very,
he's not
very
soft,
professional.
Craig, mate.
But Pablo learned absolutely fuck all from him. Absolutely nothing he learned from that guy. Nothing. And he should have realised, hang on, this is Video Craig treats it like a fucking business. Video Craig's very wealthy, very well off. But
Danny Christie was big in Video Craig, obviously.
But what he does now, he does it as a business. And Pablo needs to be the same. He really, he needs to realise that he is a commodity. He's not a fucking.
Mate. You went off.
I'll fight for nothing. I'll do this for nothing. I'll do that for nothing. You don't do fuck all for nothing. Nothing.
No.
If someone wants you,
hey lad, put it this way: I'll fight for fucking free.
We know that.
In the ring with a referee.
But you'd be like Pablo. You'd be an ideal candidate for 3D Fight Club because they'll just say to you, listen, you can fight
that's what I'm trying to tell you, Daryl. Get me a fucking fight. Get me a fight on there. Anybody that is 76 kilograms.
Come to West
I will fight for free.
Here's the problem, man. Speak to them 4 lads there, and they'll fight you for fucking free. Because they're all.
You speak to Dougie Joyce and fucking Daft Fat Dean and that, and
well, that's going to get you to fight, isn't it? Fight Fat Dean. Calling him Fat Dean's going to get you on his card.
Yeah, mate. What
I'll
you
put
want
him
to
down
do?
in one left. It'll be left,
Yeah,
right.
you don't want to be saying stuff like that, mate. You want to stay on the good side of everyone.
Never get you on a fight.
Yeah,
stay.
What?
Stay professional.
He's some gangster that's just had his house, his wife and his kids' house smashed up. That ain't no gangster.
Look.
That ain't me gangster. Put it that way. Need diggers round here much. Put it that way.
But that's not going to get you on the show, is it? That's like me saying. You're just not going to be there, mate.
Stay professional, mate, and stay like, don't get involved in all the crap. Just say that you want to fight.
Yeah, just say you want to fight and show them videos that you can fight. And
well, I've been texting Pablo for the fucking last 5 days or something. Just not
Pablo's the worst person you can text in the world. He doesn't want to know.
Who?
Pablo.
I know, he was... Because I was on a live with him the other night, wasn't it, Daryl? First live
he's got the right person,
Film Boy will take it on.
Who?
If you show him a video that you can fight.
No, that's what I mean. I don't want to show no videos now because that's when they all drop out.
Yeah, but they won't let you on a show if you can't see what you like to start with. Because I could turn around and say I'm the best fighter in England, and I could actually be the worst fighter in England.
Well, I've got all my sparring gear. I've got everything here ready for.
But so have I. So Sean Gregg doesn't mean he's the best boxer in the fucking world.
But who the fuck's is Sean Gregg then? What's he weighing?
Oh, he's a beast, man. He's a beast. He was 21 stone. Now he's 6'9". He's 3.5 stone.
Well, that's a lot over my weight. That
things like a fucking
hell. I'm only 70. I'm going to be weighing at 76 kilogram. Like, so I'm not going to be fighting a 21 stone bloke, am I?
Yeah, you're only light heavyweight. Sean's light heavyweight. Astring's light heavyweight. Astring will fight you.
Nah, it's not going to do nothing for me though. Like,
well, Pablo won't. There's no way Pablo will ever in his life say, "I'll tell you what, I'll fight you," because
I said to Pablo, sort us a fight out, and if you can't, we'll fight. But
Moon wants to fight. Moon's the fighter.
Well, no, I don't really want to fight Pablo anyway, because it's not and four. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to do anything for me.
I tell you what, don't write Pablo off, mate. He's a fucking... He nearly won the Astring fight. He nearly won the exhibition. If he would have went out, he definitely
Astring's a lot heavier than me, and I don't care about the weight. I'll be in at 76 kilogram. So tell Astring to get in contact with me. I'll even give me a phone number on here right now if you want.
No, don't do that. Moon, can you get in touch with Ash tomorrow, mate? How about Garth? Garth's a fucking fighter, mate.
Well, Garth's an option, like.
I want someone who can actually fight. I don't want an Astring, a Pablo, like someone fighting like that. I want a proper fighter.
The only person that I know who can fight is Harlan and Dennis. Because they're the only two who have proved it.
Yeah.
Who?
Harlan and Venice.
Paul Venice? I'm not fighting Paul Venice, you fucking head. I'm good mates with fucking Danny and Paul. I'm not going to fight fucking Paul. Like, I'm going to be having some sparring with Danny and that on next Friday.
How about Uncle Kay, have you thought? Or John Smith? Jump on Exposure now. Exposure TV is live. Jump on there and call John Smith out. He'll fight you.
Who's John Smith, though?
Just go on and say, I want to fight John Smith. Go over to Exposure TV. He's on live now. And say, get on the panel.
And what's he, about 25 stone, 7 foot tall?
No, he's 11 stone 2. That's all he is. Very skinny.
That's my, like, well, 76 kilogram, like 11.7.
Yeah,
like.
And he's a bit of a fighter, though. He is a bit of a fighter.
Well, that's what I want. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll get him with Pablo and that, but they're heavier than me. But it's not a fight for me.
Yeah, go over to Exposure. Exposure will fucking get you a fight.
Invite us on it then, because I don't know what I'm doing.
But you've got to ask for John Smith. John Smith specifically. He'll fight anyone. I was going to fight John last year, but...
And will he be on it?
Yeah, he's a Welsh guy. Scott. He's always on. He lives there.
Scott, listen to Jim, mate. I've just been listening in the chat there, mate, right? And I'm going to take my hat off to you for the balls you've got between your legs, right? But I think Jim's giving you a good bit of advice, yeah. You need to put yourself out there and actually start on the bottom, and actually, like, before you start making these claims, mate. Now, look at Bud. Look at, are you just a boxer or do you do cage fighting? Do you do MMA?
Yeah, put a bit of a video up on your channel. Yeah, you've got a channel, Scott. What you got to do, mate? Make a video, stick it on your channel.
I'll be back in a second, mate.
Love you, Fly.
Chris,
what I'm going to say to you,
I am listening.
Look, what I'm going to say to you, Scott, mate, is look, I'm the fucking fighter. I've done a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and I would love to do what people like Pablo and that have done, but you can't take anything away from these people. And you know, when you're sitting saying X, Y, and Z, it's not going to get, Jim's telling you, it ain't going to get you any further. So listen, I'll do you a massive favour, yeah, my friend, as long as we stay my friends, right? If you are that serious about it, mate, right? I know what the Val said. I don't want to fight for money and out like that. I
don't want no money or nothing.
So listen, Scott,
I've got my own trainer and I'm a professional boxer.
Scott, listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm the fucking fighter either, mate. Need professional now, but I'll give you this little out here for you, mate, right? To actually give yourself a platform. Bear this in mind.
I don't want no platform and I don't want no subscribers. I don't want cheap me.
They want like but you want to fight someone in the ring, don't you? And to get that,
yeah, I want to do it the right way.
So you can't expect to get that without a look at how do you think Pablo got the way he was? He's got that many fucking followers, right? So you need to.
I don't want that. I just want to have a good fucking turn up in the ring.
Listen to us for 2 seconds, mate. Listen to us for 2 seconds because I'm trying to be serious, yeah. We ain't that far apart, mate, right? And I'm not coming on ya to give. I'm giving. Look, I love a pagger, mate, right? If you want to put yourself a video out there, right? Boxing video to prove yourself, mate. Give ourselves 4 weeks each, mate, right? And as long as we're friends before it and friends after it, we'll arrange some sort of fight for charity. Any donations that get made, get the fucking charity, and that can give you your platform to put towards these people who you've, by the way, been slagging off. And I wouldn't fucking want to be in your shoes doing that, mate. But I'm not here I've listened to you, mate, right? You seem very, very keen, right? But look at me, I don't think you have the platform to actually put yourself out there the way you are. You need to
Because I don't have
yourself.
a platform. I just want to gain that
Totally agree, guys. But do us a favour, guys. Do us a favour. Totally agree. But have a fight, not for charity. Just have a fight. And video
well, Jim.
No,
I'll
do it for free. I'll do it for charity.
You do that,
like,
mate, right? But
I
listen,
don't need money. I don't want
this
money.
to be a beef.
No
I
one
don't
wants
want this to be a
fight.
beef.
Just have a fight. Just have a fucking fight.
It's not a beef though, Jim. It's me and I'm trying to, like, Scott's trying to get himself up in the world and the fighting thingy, and I'm more than able, willing to be a participant.
Pablo won't be interested. What Scott needs to do is go and do a training video, show that he can actually fight, then go to one of the bigger channels like Exposure or Cesspit and say, "This is me. Can you get me a fight?"
Scott, I'll be your punch bag, mate.
But that's when they're all going to be. That's why I said to my trainer, when they're uploading no videos or anything.
Exactly, Jim. You're absolutely bang on, mate. I don't think the kid understands that. So what I'm saying to you
the worst
is,
fighter in the world, and then someone says, "Yeah, come and fight on my show," and the next thing he turns up and he's a Charlie Zelenoff. Everyone's going to go, "What the fuck's this?"
So Jim, exactly. I think what you've said is absolutely bang on, mate. Right? Again, I've listened to it in the last like half an hour, 15 minutes or so, and I see how keen the lad is, right? And honestly, mate, I was brought up on the streets, mate. Right? I've got respect for people that want to fight fist to fist.
That's what I mean. I was brought up on the streets, and that's why I want to do it in the ring.
Right,
so I can't get into fucking trouble.
Scott, what I'm saying to you, mate, is as long as this doesn't turn into a fucking beef where you try and make each other to be out cunts, I'm more than willing to give you a platform to help you up, mate, right? If you want to show and prove yourself,
I don't upload videos.
No, well, give some evidence, mate. Give some evidence. Look at Bud. I'm trying to help you out. If you can't see through the forest or the mist, right? If you want to prove yourself, mate, Jim will create the. Sorry?
Are we still live, guys?
I'm back. Fuck off, had enough. Like fucking loyal buttes.
Look, guys. I don't know
what about me?
Why anyone wants to fight on YouTube, and especially I don't know why you want to fight other YouTubers. I think personally, you're a fucking old man. But if you want to do it, got to
he needs to lower his fucking bar bit, doesn't he, Jim? He needs to lower the bar bit first. That's what I'm giving him. I'm giving him a low bar here.
To show that you can fight. And then come on and say, I'm a fighter. That's what I mean. So when someone, but there might only be one video there, and it might show him sparring or fighting. What you can't do is just come on with no videos, no nothing, and say, I want to fight Pablo. Because Pablo will just laugh at you. I would.
And this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to literally help somebody that wants to prove themselves, Jim. I hope you realise, mate, that I'm willing to put myself out there. I don't give a shit about the outcome. I just want to fucking. Look at me. I'd love to get. You're not made of glass. You're not going to break. And for me, if this guy's going to get a foot up and where he wants to be, I'm happy with him. I really do like his enthusiasm, and I want to see the kid do well. Yeah. But I will literally put my neck on the line.
But you know another bit of advice. You know your very first fight that you want to have. Please don't do it for charity. Just do it.
No, because Jim, look at me. I couldn't sort the piss up out in the brewery.
Yeah, you don't need to do it for charity. You just need to have a fight. If people want to fight,
so Jim, what I'm saying to you, my friend, is I've got no understanding of fighting organisation, whatnot. All I see is a man wanting to get himself up in the world. So I tell you what, for me, I would as long as I'm going to stress this, I am not being a dickhead. I'm not saying I want to be friends with this kid before and after, because if this gets him the foot up he wants, fucking brilliant, whatever the outcome, right? But I'm not a boxer. I'm more MMA, right? I will literally train for 4 weeks. Because just to give you the foot, because I need an advantage, mate. You're probably 10 times better than me already. So I would just like to, but I'm 15 stone, mate.
Why does everyone want to fucking fight on YouTube?
He won't want it. I'm just wanting to help Scott. I want to help Scott.
Scott, you fucking mad lad. That's all I'm going to say to you.
Do you want to have a fight with me? We will have a fight.
I would never.
Oh, Scott, this is exactly what I did. Look at this. Is exactly what I've just said. No one's going to fight you on YouTube, a YouTuber. until you've proven yourself. And I'll give you the opportunity to punch a Specky Geordie all over, to give that platform to yourself, where they can go, hang on, we'll have him on there. And I don't want a platform.
I don't want no money. I just want to fight.
Right, Scott, look at me. I apologise for giving you the opportunity, right? I apologise for giving you the opportunity.
Walk to your local pub, walk in the door and call someone a cunt, and I can guarantee you'll have a fight within 15 seconds.
Exactly.
And I'm sick of doing that. Why do you think I'm going to lump in me fucking hand like that?
Scott, you're mental. You, Scott, you are fucking absolutely fucking tapped.
Yous are all tapped if you think like you can just run through me, like.
You're calling people like Dean Lynch and fucking Dougie that out, mate. And again, it's like, what you do? Honestly, that's just totally disrespectful, mate. You didn't even deal with other people.
They did his round here, must say how it is.
Fucking hell, come back. Well, why do we get it in?
But you can't call people out.
You can't do that, Scott, mate. It's totally disrespectful, regardless what people have said on YouTube.
Do you know the last 2 years, guys, I've come onto YouTube, and before that, I'd gone through 55 years of life where the fight I had was when I walked into a pub, or I used to do a lot of boxing, but when I walked into a pub and I upset someone or they upset me, and it just turns out we didn't plan it, we didn't do it for charity, we didn't put GoFundMe up or link, we just had a fucking scrap. What's wrong with everyone nowadays? They want to fight, but they want.
Yeah, but when they're sober, Jim, you wouldn't say fucking boo to a goose.
Mate, Darryl, can I just show you, mate, right? I've not even had half my bottle of whiskey. I am not drunk, mate. I've just saw a kid wanting to fucking out here, and I think this kid is more than a bit more tapped than I am, right, to be saying some of the things he is.
Yeah,
fucking
you know what?
You're a good lad. I love you, Scott.
I'm not being funny.
What's anyone going to do to us?
I would stay.
That's not what people are saying, mate. You're getting this the wrong way. Like you're getting bang on the defensive, and I really do think that you're causing more problems for yourself. But look, I promise you, mate, even if you just want a good gym to train at and a few good boxing gyms, Junior, mate, right, that'll give you the foot up. I'll fucking put you into that, mate. I will. I'm not fighting myself, though. I'm not. But you can braid Geordie all over in front of them, give these people a fucking video to watch, so it gives you that up.
Right.
But what I'm saying,
no question,
I wouldn't want to do
that.
What?
All of us on this panel, do not have to pay for TV license, because if the TV license knock at our door, you can just show them the phone and go, listen, I've not put this fucking telly on since I've started this YouTube. Facts.
I always pay for my TV license.
Just in case,
I've paid for my TV license.
Scott, you're a fucking good kid, you know.
What's your name in the bottom left corner?
That's me, Chris the Brick.
Chris the Brick.
Chris the Brick, what?
He's a bricklayer from the northeast.
Well, I'm Scott the Savage Foster.
He's a good lad.
So,
Scott.
Yeah, fucking never. Yeah, everyone's going to know that name.
Scott. Scott, listen, this is what I'm saying to you, mate, right? I do not live that far from you, mate, right? And I'm trying to give you a fucking foot up. Yeah, look, bud, you cannot sit there and give shit to people like that, right? And then it's disrespectful, mate, regardless of you know them. It is, mate, but you are not going to get a fight with Pablo.
If you want to fight, Scott,
I don't want to fight Pablo. I wouldn't want to show him. I've got respect for Pablo. I wouldn't want to show him.
No, but you haven't. No, you haven't. The way you're going on about it, mate. Listen to the panel. They're trying to tell you the way you're going about it. It's the wrong way, mate, right? You're not very respectful. And no one's going to fucking listen to you, because all you sound like, honestly, mate, you sound like someone that in the morning will wake up and go, oh, what did I say? Right? This is you, mate. You want to prove yourself. You didn't need shorts. Your gloves might be there, but at the end of the day, mate, unless your heart's there, unless your heart's there, mate.
Have a lion, and you'll see that.
Right. So you know what, Scott? What we'll have to get then, we'll have to get you on the the bleep test, and if you beat the record from someone in your area, then we'll get you Sean Gregg.
If it's Sean Gregg, Sean Gregg, I've got me good, mate. I've got. Well,
can my kids join in? I've got 4 of them. Can they subbers? Can I tag them up? Tag in them. To take over, Scott, because I need a hand. I will.
Chris, how many's in Darryl's chat?
Darryl's chat.
Which is sick, considering there's fucking absolutely all the big boys out.
No, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Heavy, isn't it?
Why is all
it's heavy, that, you know me. Big fucking respect.
25 on it.
But if you
Darren,
want
you know
to
why,
fight
Dave?
the one, like,
Because you've got him in the
And
top
the
right on the fucking
loyal
panel,
fans,
mate, the
man.
legend.
Make sure you sub and put your notifications on. I'm not without these chats. Man, I'm 26 now. No words of a lie.
I'm 32. I'm getting into the prime of my life. I've never been ready. I've never been more ready.
Well,
Or
let me speak to you, kidder. Lad, let me speak to you, mate. I know the score myself. I'm not thinking myself, not going into the details. But with regard to yourself, Scott, if you just come on the chat, really want to get into the fight game, I think we can sort it for you. No words of a lie.
Well, Pablo,
all you got to do
Pablo,
is
as you know,
train
the other night,
and
Pablo
think that
said he was
you're
a
going
fight
to
out
come
for
on a
me and
weight that you're dedicated. Surely on this YouTube, mate, we can get you anyone. Honestly,
Scott, how old are you, mate, if you don't mind me asking?
Bobby K, the lamppost, he'll join in.
32.
I'm 39 in this month.
In my life. This is my last chance.
Mate.
Just like Danny said to us, it's your last chance. Like, if you don't do it now, you're never going to do it. So
when you said Danny said to you, do you speak to Danny, do you?
Someone's just
Danny Crispy. It is down the road from it.
Scott.
Yeah, but
someone just asked can he do a little bit of shadow boxing just to see? Not my thing. Someone just asked.
Why would I want to do a bit of shadow boxing? What? I'm
Just
not
like
the
shadow
Swan.
boxing,
You don't
boys.
call me the Swan.
What do they call you then?
No, well, that's all they upload. They just upload shadow boxing.
If you went out there, Scott,
you're calling out big YouTubers. You're calling out Pablo, mate. Fuck me.
You're right. So, Jim, 2 seconds.
I don't want to fight Pablo. He's not on 4. I don't want to give him no 5.
Hang on.
No chance.
I'll give everyone in the panel, just if they did have a fighting name and a ring walk, I'll give you 30 seconds to think about it. And I'm going to go through all 3 years. Scott, hang on. I'll just have a think about it. I'm going to ask you.
No, have a think about what?
I've got mine, mate. I've got mine.
Got mine as well.
Right.
My ring walk.
Yeah, what's going to be a ring walk
I've got, as you've seen, I've already got my shoe, like my boxing shoes. I've got my
No, what's going to be a ring walk?
What's your ring walk? What's your ring walk?
Handles, lad. But doesn't mean I'm going to fucking go on the ring walk. What's going to be a ring walk if you got put up now?
Rocky Balboa.
Fight now with
Rocky Balboa.
The Rocky theme tune. Good on you.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a
It
good
is
one.
a good one.
What would you say, Chris?
Well, I would walk 1,000 miles an hour. I would walk 1,000 miles.
I was going to pick Tyson Furies if I did come out to a...
Hang on, Scott, you had your tune. Stop happening. That's fucking bad, man.
I've got that much.
I'd be wearing a pair of Reebok classics.
I'm going to be a bit of a tiger, like.
So we got...
Yeah, I have the tiger. He's the one and I'll be out.
I would walk
You've just hit the
1,000
nail
miles.
on the head, Daryl. I have the tiger. And
brilliant.
Do you agree with that one, Scott? It's a good one, isn't it?
That was my choice.
Really good one, but it's too late. It's too late.
Yeah,
fucking.
All right then, Scott. Fucking hell, lads. I didn't even hear yours. So, all right, we're both going off the stage then, lads. Is right. Is right, is right, Mr. SF. Is right, kidder. Nice one for popping on as well, Scott, lad. It's been a pleasure, lad.
It's only my second time. It's been me about 5th time tonight because I keep getting off and I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm walking in, Daryl. I'm
Here's one question.
Daryl, I'm walking into Crazy Behaviour by Danny James and just in a Pikachu costume. That's me. And I tell you what, I'm even going to fight in the Pikachu costume.
I'll wear the Pigman.
All right.
And while I fight, the fucking Crazy Behaviour music's going to keep playing.
Crazy Behaviour?
Yeah, and I only fight one person on this YouTube, and he knows who it is. Paul Venice. Where are you? Where are you, Paul Venice?
Paul Venice.
Oh, don't say that to Scott. He's only
good luck to you. Good luck to you. That's all I've got to say.
I beat him when he was an amateur. I beat him when he was an amateur.
He's only
you're going to sleep if you're calling him out.
Who's Paul Venice? I beat him any day of the week.
I'll beat Danny Christie. Imagine that's a Scott.
You
Yeah,
would.
I'll beat Danny Christie.
I'd be Postman Pat, Lee,
I'll
definitely.
message Danny right now if you want to.
I'll then Danny Christie. Watch the fireworks now.
I reckon I'd beat Bob the Builder, me, Bob, or me. Even if you had Postman Pat.
I reckon Paul would beat Danny Christie.
King
Any day.
Kong got shit
I've seen
on
Paul
us lot.
last time. He was holding
that
back.
way.
Yeah. Scott, Chris, Jim, all be quiet 2 seconds. And it's going to be a question. So when I answer this question, I'm going to go to Scott first, then Chris, then Jim. So let me be quiet. I'll answer the question first. I'll go to you straight away, Scott. Your boxing icon.
My boxing icon?
Yep.
Legend. Well, I've got 2. Rocky Marciano and Marvin Hagler.
Wow. Go ahead, Chris.
Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali.
Wow, okay. Jim?
Do you know what? I really like that guy now. Marvin Hagler. My
Marvin Hagler. Middleweight monster.
We've got to go to Marvellous Marvin Hagler, haven't we?
Hey, Marvin the Marvellous Hagler. No one can ever forget
about him.
Well,
the day my son was
Unbelievable.
born, the day my son was born, Marvin Hagler fought Thomas Hearn. And I said, whoever wins that fight, I'm going to call my son after him. And I said to my wife the next morning, hello, Marvin. And she punched me in the fucking head. And she went, there's no way you're getting called Marvin.
Because you get Marvin.
So his name now is James Marvin. And then my surname. Love Marvin.
That's true story, man.
The best.
See, you lads now, you're boxing though, right? You lads have followed your boxing for decades.
The best middleweight of all time.
Come on, Davil, what's yours?
You know it, bro. You know that. Marvin Hagler, the best middleweight of all time.
Come on, Davil, what's yours?
Say the best British middleweight. Come on. I'm going to shock you all here. Who's the best?
I'll say super middleweight, Joe Calzaghe.
No, I'm going to go for my favourite fighter. We're going on weight division. I'm going to go for Cobra, Carl Froch.
Yeah. Carl Froch.
Yeah, good fighter. George Groves, 80,000 in Wembley, all he keeps carrying on about.
Yeah. Fucking hell, we heard the last... Fucking hell, we still heard it off Carl Froch now.
Hey, you still heard it now, that's what I'm saying. He's a fucking...
But can I give you my 2 then? Which I didn't say then. Mike Tyson, #1. And I'll go for Sugar Ray Robinson.
Yeah. That's old school. That's
Sugar Ray Robinson.
It's different class of boxing, different era. Totally different era.
Sugar Ray Robinson went 40-0 in the first year.
Yeah, but
look at Rocky Marciano, 49-0
with some of the best fighters nowadays, or even in our little past, say going back 20, 25 years, would Sugar of Ray Robinson have gone 40? I doubt it. I doubt it very much.
Yeah, but would Floyd Mayweather beat, obviously, like the 80s?
Would you be the likes of Sugar Ray Leonard and that? No, I don't think he would.
No chance. He's not beating Hagler, Hearns,
Thomas Hearns,
fucking Leonard, fucking Mosley. He's not beating in the prime. He's not even beating...
Mayweather's already beat Mosley. What are you on about?
No,
do you know what, Darrell, I'm going to tell you.
Not the prime Mosley, but he's already beat Mosley.
But he wasn't prime, no, Scott. You know that.
Yeah, that's what I've just said, though. He wasn't prime, but he still beat him.
What about Sweet Pea Whitaker?
Yeah,
he was
fucking
heavy.
hell, there's another one. Great fighter. Great fucking fighter.
So hang on a second, yeah. Hang on a second, yeah.
What about Curry?
You lot probably. You lot probably forgot, like, look at fucking Mikhail Kessler. Look at, Mikhail Kessler. Kelly Pavlik. Look at all them. They're all in the same. They're all in the same category. Haven't done as well.
Look at them wars Kessler had with Woods. Oh, Kessler was fucking an animal.
That's what I mean. That's why I just mentioned him, because you maybe don't even fucking I know me fucking.
I'll tell you what, Darrell, can I mention a name from Liverpool, mate? Can I mention a name from Liverpool? What about Paul Atkinson?
Unbelievable. So let them know, Jim, who he is. They don't know.
Probably he was one of the best amateurs in the world. He boxed for KB ABA, amateur boxing.
Yeah, listen, boys.
Right. he won a world title. He won the WBC title, and his first defense, he decided, or his dad decided, he has to fight the most dangerous fighter in the world, and he fought him and got beat, and he never fought after it. This Paul Hawkinson, mate.
Crazy.
If you don't believe me, his name was Hoko, H-O-K-O.
Hawkinson.
Paul Hawkinson, and he was one of the greatest ever fighters from Liverpool. Who threw away his career
Jim, Darryl, you will know this because you know a bit more about boxing than me, right? Now, who was that boxer that got his career got ended because... Sorry, his career got ended
Nigel Ben, Gerald...
Michael Moore.
Nigel Ben.
His opponent had the interior took out his clothes.
You're about Nigel, but Nigel Ben nearly took his life and put him in a wheelchair.
Yeah, McLaren.
Gerald.
McLaren.
I can't think of his second name now. Gerald is his first name.
McLaren.
Gerald McLennan, that's the one. Nigel Ben. Put him in
one of my greatest fighters in the era of Nigel Ben and Michael.
But don't forget, Michael Moore and McLennan got into fight Ben and Eubank.
No, I've been heard about Conor Ben and Chris Eubank Jr. Chris Eubank Jr. has dropped out the fucking fight with Conor Ben.
Yeah, but you know why? It's because his dad's pulled him out because
he's already lost one son. It's a load of bollocks.
You know,
Conor Ben was going up. Chris Eubank Senior went missing for since the fight got confirmed. Chris Eubank Senior went missing.
No,
and now he's come back and said, I don't want to lose another somewhere.
Yeah, but you know the bottom line.
But I don't know if you know this. It was Eubank. Eubank
took the piss with regards to weight
the catchweight fight.
He fucking KFC last week.
Any time of the week. Any
Eubank accepted the catchweight fight. He was coming down. Conor Ben was going up. And Conor Ben, I've been watching train today.
It's a money for fight. It's a fight for money. It's not a fight for fucking titles.
No, but it's just a father's boy. He's a daddy's boy. That's all Eubank is. A daddy's boy.
Eubank's doing the right thing, believe me. Eubank Jr. has done the right thing.
Yeah, but the difference is we've lost out on a legacy fight there just because.
Well, there you go, Darryl. There you go. And I'm not going to lie, my money would have been on Conor Ben.
Mine would have, Scott.
Should never be fighting.
I'm telling you, I know he's coming up in weight, but. It's just
but don't forget, there was two differences. Yeah, what if Eubank would have beat Conor Ben? He doesn't go up in the rankings in the middleweight or the super middleweight.
I know exactly. So what's he got to?
It was a fucking pathetic
fight. To lose
well, there you go. Conor Ben's coming up in weight and he's ready. He's been sparring.
No, let Ben win it. I tell you what, let Ben start off by winning a European and a British or a fucking world title. Because Eubank Jr. is a class above fucking.
Did you not see Conor Ben knock Chris Algieri spark out? How many people's done that to Chris Algieri? No fucker.
Yeah,
not even Ricky Hatton.
I don't care.
Yeah, but look what he done to
Eubank Jr. is a better fighter.
And look what he done to 4 million as well.
He's school for Miller.
That's what I mean. That was 2 fights as well. He even got dropped in that fight as well, if you remember.
See, boxing's not my game, boys. MMA is my game.
It's been an absolute lovely show. And I've been on for 4 hours, 15 minutes.
You're a legend, Darryl.
Oh, no, you are. Jim,
no,
Jim,
you're a fucking legend. Scott's a fucking legend.
To me, put your notifications on everyone else. Thank you
I'm
so
already
much.
Darryl, I've subscribed to you now. Darryl Adams, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the one, Scott, my
mate. Well, I've subscribed to you now, mate. I don't know.
I'll tell you what,
Scott. Sorry, Darryl, Scott. Listen, my friend, Scott. You are more than welcome to come to mine for a cup of coffee anytime you want me. Travel down here 69 or we'll meet at fucking Costa's. Have a crack on. You're a fucking diamond of a kid, mate, right? Don't let anyone tell you
I live in Carlisle, so I'm not far away from you anyway. So.
Nice, boys. That's what you wanted to hear. Is right,
Definitely,
boys.
mate, right? And Jim, you're a fucking fountain of knowledge, right? But I'm telling you now, when fucking Darryl gets to your age, he's going to have twice as much because of the fucking crack he's got, mate. And I love you all and leave you, mate, right?
No,
and
I'm the
no
same as
offense,
Jim,
honestly,
man.
boys.
I'm just Jim,
You're a
but
sound
20
guy.
years younger. That's all.
You're a sound guy,
That's all.
mate.
But you know what?
You,
It's been, but you know what, boys? I know, sorry to speak, it just, but I'm leaving going off now on 30 live. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? And every single one of you that's come on the panel,
well above
that's come up.
It's honest to God, mate. Honest to God, the knowledge that Darryl knows about boxing and MMA is miles above me. Miles of fucking above me.
God.
Yeah, I know. I do. But what about me football, me golf, and me F1?
Fuck
Look
them.
about
Fuck football and golf.
Right, beating fucking thingy yesterday. I've got loads. Jim, you know what, mate? Honestly, I've got so much to give, and you don't even know half my life in regards to your obsession with all my things, what I've done, Jim. You know, regards to what I've spoken to in regards sports wise, I'm just one of them mad ones, yeah. That Jim, you know, me and you had a pint, you'd be like, you know what? Tell the missus I'm staying here for 4 hours because his stories are unbelievable. I'm one of them fellas, mate, that have got
if
genuine
that fucking happens,
shit
if that
to
ever
tell
happens, if that pint ever happens, please let me be a fly on the wall at least, or buy you the pints to drink.
Everyone, lad. I will. And I'm only here because of you, so Scott, Chris, Jim. Don't even have to tell you, fucking. You know what I mean? You know, just go. And with regards to Jim, Zeus comments. Honestly, funny fella. So Scott, Chris, thank you so much for popping on. Thank you every single person in the chat that's popped on, that's popped off. It's been an absolute belter. I'm going to be coming back at 7 o'clock on Wednesday, people, and we're going to get it cracking. We're going to get it popping. The name is about to get messy. So I'm about to get messy Mondays. Wednesday's going to get about to get wacky Wednesdays. So we're gonna go deep. So simple. And you know what? Thank you to everyone in the chat. Thank you to everyone that's popped on. Thank you to Scott, Chris. You know what? I could name another 10, 20 maybe that's popped on in the last 4 hours. Big love to you all. So I'm gonna end it as big love, big respect, and thank you for popping on the Messi train because don't just started. There's gonna be bumps. But you know what? The bumps are gonna be like fucking feather dust. We're going through them like you don't know what. We're here for the long haul. We're going through dust like fucking lemonade, simple.
Right.
So thank you to everyone.
It's
Scott,
like going through fucking butter with a melted knife. It's all
thank you, Scott. Big up, big respect. Everyone that's got you are amazing. You're fucking getting me where I am. And you know what? Dave 120 subs. See what I mean? This is what it's all about, spreading love. This, that, you know, that I could go through all the names, Dave. I could go through you all. He's amazing. So, and this, how many videos is this? Just before I go, because you always say this before I go. Is this my 23rd video? About
I don't fucking know. I don't come on videos, as you know. I don't.
No, I mean, I call me videos that know the numbers because I've only done them. I'm flying, Scott. You would believe, and so fast, it's madness. So I think it's about to get messy. Mad Mondays, number 23. So
let's get them all out, Darryl. Let's get them all out.
It's gonna be wacky, messy Wednesdays. Whiskey fuckers, whatever you want on Wednesday. We're going deep. Big love, big respect.
Darryl,
love you all.
2 seconds, mate. Listen, best channel I've been on, best banter I've been on, mate, and it's the first time I've been on your fucking on your channel. Never mind your panel. So listen, mate, I love yous and leave yous, right, bud? Honestly, I fucking love tonight, mate. He's all good lad.
I'll mod you straight up after the go off the live, okay? So big respect.
Darryl, thank you, mate, right? I love yous and leave yous, boys, and thanks for having us on, Darryl, because you never had to, and I appreciate. Look at me, I still need to learn a lot from you, mate, right? So we will always be in touch.
Just before I go, we're on YouTube, right, for one reason. To have a laugh and have banter and have discussion.
I'm just on it to watch all my mates. It's not me, but
exactly.
Sometimes
we're here to have a laugh, bro, and that's what you're gonna have on me. So I'm going.
Well, as you know, I only met you because I've been on one live with Pablo. That's how I met you, Daryl.
What? We've only started our journey, mate. Stick together. We're going deep. Hey, stick together, bro. I'm going. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Big love. About to get Messi number 23.
God bless you, brother.
You too, my mate.
All right, take care, Paul.